welcome to night one of the NFL Draft. It's our yearly draft extravaganza. This is really weird for me not having my microphone in front of me, thanks to a $3 Goodwill fine. I'm joined here in person, the one time a year we really do this, with Thury BFF. He is to my right, Dan.
What's happening, everybody?
It's Draft Myths.
It's friggin' Draft Myths. We've been talking about this fucking forever, all year. Like, this is our favorite time of the year. It's what we love to do the most. It's where we get to crack up the good stuff. We get to bring on our boys over at LoadedBox. DJ will be with us here shortly. Ben may pop in, and then we get to get his live reaction. Well, I guess not live reaction, but his 2-hour reaction to the Aaron Rodgers news.
Yep, we'll get that. We'll have maybe some other people popping in and out. Everybody and their mother is doing a draft stream, so we don't know who's going to show up. It's our fourth year doing this. Yeah, 17.
No, we did. This would be year 5. This is 5.
Wow, it's our 5th year doing this. So this is the most fun we have, and it starts off with we're having not excellent takes. We never have excellent takes, but
no. We try, though.
Yep, solid takes and good feedback and good predictions. And by the end of it...
Well, by the end of it, we're pretty fucked up.
By the end of it, we're likely guessing the same person. Oh, and here's your first surprise.
Oh, Nicholas Spartz. The man himself.
The man of the hour.
Oh.
He's still connecting.
Nope, can't hear you.
Well, it wasn't our technical issues, which is really good since...
That's surprising. Normally it is us.
I haven't driven with this computer before.
Oh.
Up arrow over the microphone, buddy. I don't know what's up. You'll get it. I have faith in you.
Made me listen to that sound that I have faith in me.
Nope, still not there.
It's like he spent...
Oh, damn, I didn't think about that. That doesn't work.
What? Oh,
look at the display.
We tried to get fancy with it and it didn't work.
We tried to get fancy with the logos and we didn't get there.
But at least DJ and Ben's photo it's still in the picture.
I'll put them back.
Oh, that's great.
There we go.
It's going to be
I'll put them back. Nick will get it figured out. Nick Smart's joining us, by the way. Former co-host of the show. Apparently going to come hang out with us and watch the draft. And maybe give some analysis and stuff, too, if he ever gets his microphone working.
It's like he did this for 100 plus episodes. 150? Is he on for 200? No, he didn't make 200. He's close, though.
That's close. All right, so let's talk some draft. We're going to wait for DJ to talk about the Aaron Rodgers news. Twitter's been stupid. Said Zoom recognizes his input. Maybe it is mine. Hold on. Talk now, Nick.
Hello?
Hey, got you now. It was me.
Damn it.
So,
God damn it.
Like, I set it up before I joined the call. I was pretty sure I did it right.
Yeah, so I got a new laptop. It's the first time I'm driving with this. So that was probably the reason. We tested everything but the zooming people in part.
Well, good thing I was the first one to jump on.
Yeah, well, DJ wouldn't have.
It's like he pretty much
DJ's an emotional wreck at the moment.
Yeah.
So.
What's up, Alex, buddy? Man, appreciate you jumping on with us. He's got his buddy Carter with, who's supposed to be potentially joining our official, unofficial Dynasty Listener League. So we like to talk about the beers we're going to be drinking tonight. Normally we start off with light stuff and then go heavy, but that typically means we get too fucked up and we really can't talk anyways. So we started to go the opposite route, and we got on. I tried to save a couple of our bigger, beefier barrel aged stuff for this time of the year because this is our Christmas. So we have Goose Island's Bourbon County. This is their birthday bourbon. This is the one that's aged in the Old Forester birthday bourbon, which is I think 11 years in their barrel.
Yeah, Old Forester, the birthday bourbons vary, but I think the year that this was done was an 11-year barrel. So they're typically they're getting younger because old foresters having to put more stock into things. But they've been, I think, upwards of 12 years before. So looking forward to this one, though. It is, in a way, our birthday. And here comes DJ, so we can get some actual substance to this.
I mean, we still love Nick.
Well, not saying Nick isn't substance, but DJ was having a full-blown meltdown, so... He's stress eating pizza right now.
What's up, boys?
What's up, buddy?
Hey!
I think you're stress eating pizza at the moment. Is that an accurate take on what's happening?
I'm just trying to relax right now.
R-E-L-A-X. Relax.
Yep. What the fuck?
So, we teased it. Let's just go ahead with it. Sorry, I got to reposition the Ben and DJ picture in my background. It's only on YouTube, by the way.
We're already on?
Oh, yeah, we're already live streaming. I didn't wait for you.
Good. I haven't even put my headphones in yet.
No, I didn't wait for you. So what we were talking about, so it's been reported that Aaron Rodgers is so disgruntled with the team that he doesn't want to come back. And Green Bay responded to that by saying, you want to break up? Here, let's get married, is one Reddit user put it. Thank you, Nick, for feeding us that. And UJ immediately went from, I'm going to send you guys all these bets, let's put together a cool graphic, to, fuck it, my world is ending.
Your meltdown on Twitter is the only reason why I kept refreshing my feed. I was like, oh, I just want to keep seeing DJ get like progressively more and more upset and sad, then to denial at some point. And then when it never happens, you're just gonna you're gonna mock the ever living shit out of all the people that thought it was gonna actually happen.
I mean, how has this happened to me 2 years in a row? Is this are you guys a curse? What's happening?
You know, we actually talked about that.
We did talk about that.
Yeah, as soon as they sent the link out, I said, "Is DJ joining to cry on back-to-back seasons?"
Ridiculous.
Yeah, Dan and I talked about it on the drive back from Target, where we bought a ton of Oreo Thins. By the way, this episode of Beerfield Fantasy Football brought to you by Oreo Thins, dark chocolate Oreo Thins.
They're so far away.
The Zach Wilson of Oreo cookies, the best ratio of Oreo to cream.
You mean it's the Trevor Lawrence of Oreo
that
cookies?
That is true. It's the 101, not the 102.
I mean, 102 is Justin Fields, but we're not going to go there.
No, but I am going to use it as a segue. Well, DJ, we'll let you cry here in a minute. 103 has been the most hotly debated position at the top of this draft right now. And what is San Francisco going to do? They allegedly know. And it seems everybody's split three ways between, is it going to be Trey Lance, McCorkle Jones, or should it be Justin Fields? So, Nick, where's your hat in the ring at with this?
It should be Justin Fields. It sounds like it's going to be Trey fucking Lance for reasons. So this is going to go well.
I mean, I love Trey Lance, so I'm all for it.
I don't like Trey Lance as a top 3 pick, though, I think is my problem. I like Trey Lance. I would justify Trey Lance a little bit later on in the first round, mid-first round even, but for somebody that you're taking as a largely developmental piece, you don't do that at number 3. I mean,
and then, so what you're gonna start Garoppolo until he gets hurt in week 5, and then you're gonna throw Lance into the fire.
Yeah, pretty much. And that doesn't work. So, I've been saying ever since they moved up, it's probably McCorkle Jones, and my opinion has changed this week to where I've convinced myself more that it's probably going to be Trey Lance. Because McCorkle seems too obvious.
Trey Lance, if you check betting odds, it's been shifted to Trey Lance, I think, all day. It's been roughly around minus 200. McCorkle is about, I think, 130, 150. And then Fields has come up a little bit, but it's for those of you, me, that put stock in the Fields going 2 or 3 a while ago. It's not looking too good.
Is Kings of Leon playing right now?
They are.
I'd like to welcome everybody to the 2014 NFL Draft.
Because when I think NFL, I think Kings of Leon.
Right.
I mean, it's a fitting song. They're playing "Use Somebody," which is what these NFL teams are going to do. They're going to draft somebody, they're going to use them up, they're going to spit them out in half a decade.
Whew. Yeah, it's a little too on the nose.
A little too on the nose. So DJ, we got to know. Like, I have to know. What was your initial reaction to the Rodgers news? Like when you first read it.
I'm assuming just 5 stages of grief.
The initial reaction was, "This is bullshit. This isn't." At first, I thought it was a fake account. I'm like, "Oh, that's not real Adam Schefter for sure." And then I was like, "Oh fuck, this is real." And then it's like, I've had too much time to think about it to be as emotional as I was, but I can still get back there. I was losing it earlier.
It won't take long.
And the more I thought about it, I've been preaching this the entire offseason. I've been like, and I don't know who listens to our podcast, probably nobody, but if you do listen to the podcast, I've been saying over and over again, the Packers have been trying to make Aaron Rodgers happy this entire offseason. And now this kind of makes sense. Like what I was saying was correct because they're trying, he's probably disgruntled. I'm not disputing that at all. But I feel like they've been trying to make up. He had this MVP season. They're like, oh shit, we got to keep him for longer. He's still the man. How do we make up for it? We re-sign Aaron Jones. They wouldn't do that if Aaron Rodgers wasn't their quarterback, type of deal. It's just that
we're still in the denial phase, Nick, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
We're still in the denial phase.
Yes.
Aaron Rodgers is so disconnected from NFL and football and the real world, or I mean his job world when he's in the offseason. It just seems like really weird timing for this 49ers thing this morning. And then right after that, this drop, it feels like the 49ers camp is dropping all this information to Adam Schefter, like Aaron Rodgers was talking to them. And it's just massively confusing me. I'm going all over the place. They're not going to trade him. He's either holding out or he's playing quarterback for the Green Bay Packers in 2021. That's it. That's all it comes down to.
So what you're saying is he's going to hold out and host Jeopardy for the foreseeable future.
Yes, that's what
Jeopardy can't pay him the same amount. They can pay him like a tenth of what he gets paid right now.
But he could, if he does the job well, he could literally do it forever.
But here's the thing: there's also 90 other people like
that. No, they want just Aaron Rodgers.
They want Aaron Rodgers.
They want Aaron Rodgers.
He's made enough money to where you think he's going to care if it's Jeopardy money or NFL money. It's still plenty for him.
And he got a Super Bowl.
I don't know. I think he's committed to Wisconsin. He's part owner of the Milwaukee Bucks. There's so much that goes into it. I think he hates Gutekunst with a passion. But we have also fired a coach for him. We brought in a coach that he ran the offense that he wanted. So they have done things for him. I will say this though: if he does end up leaving, I will take Aaron Rodgers' side in the divorce. I will be so mad at the Green Bay Packers for everything that they've done, starting with Jordan Love last year to drafting a tight end, to drafting, a bunch of crap they don't need, to never getting him anything ever since they won the Super Bowl. So I will be going with Aaron Rodgers, my father, in the divorce if he does leave in a couple of years.
I mean, so would
he gets full custody.
He gets full custody.
So,
100%.
Mom's on crack or heroin. It's just she's unfit to be a parent.
Yeah.
So what I just heard was denial. No, baby, please don't leave. We'll change. We'll do everything we can to make this right for you now. We're going to try our hardest. And he's just so far gone that it doesn't matter. He's just living with somebody he hates. And they're like, no, baby, we never thought you'd try to go. No, baby, please don't go. And that's where we're at in the stage in the relationship.
It's like one of you guys getting the hottest girlfriends of all time or wives, and then just taking advantage and just forgetting that she ever existed and abusing her verbally and all that stuff and mentally. And now they finally want out and you're upset and not understanding why.
So it's an NFL player.
Yeah, it's awful. But it's Aaron Rodgers.
We have come full circle, guys. We have come full circle.
Oh, it's tough. It's tough. I'm struggling. It started a year ago on this fucking episode, this show, this live stream, and it's just it literally has come full circle. We're back to where we were. This Jordan Love is rearing his stupid head, and I just want him to go away forever.
just go away. Leave me alone.
I'll stop talking about it. We'll probably talk about it later. But
one more thing. So what would your reaction be if you saw, when Niners are on the clock and you see the Green Bay logo come sprinting on through when it says traded to Green Bay?
The other rumor right now is Denver
Well, of course, Denver. And fucking John Elway is trying to save everything.
Did they
there.
actually trade for Bridgewater though?
That's the other thing. It's not gonna if they. If
It was
he
a
did get
sixth
traded-
rounder.
Yeah. If they trade it, it's not going to
Yeah,
be
but
to
he's
San
a-
Francisco
but he's a
or in
threat.
the. It's like not going to be anybody inside the NFC that's
No,
competition.
I don't
It would
think
be a
would
Denver.
either.
It'd be
the AFC.
Yeah, it would be Denver. It would be Las Vegas. It would be Miami. Like it would be somebody like that. No
if the
chance it would be.
Packers get Drew Lock, there's not much of a drop off.
No, I mean they would move up and try to make a pick, but they're not. He's not getting traded. It's just not happening. But if it did happen, if that happened, San Francisco, Green Bay came up in that San Francisco spot, I think you'd see lots of shit go flying. Like it would be a lot of chaos, and then they would just go black.
Just the webcam just shatters.
It would go black.
It'd be like the Blair Witch Project, but it'd be the a DJ Primo project.
Yeah, you'd hear my dog squeal, and then everything would go off.
Yeah. So, couple big storylines headed into the draft. Obviously, the Aaron Rodgers thing who we just talked about. Who's going to go number 3? We hit on that a little bit. DJ, who are you in the ring with on number 3? Because and Dan too. I guess we didn't hear from either of you. Nick and I gave our opinions that. I was McCorkle. I've kind of convinced myself lately it's going to be Lance. Nick is the opinion that it's going to be Lance for some reason. DJ, where are you at with it?
All right, I'm gonna be the only one in the Justin Fields camp. So many scouts and so many people are so high on him, and I don't think San Francisco would leak anything at all, or if they did, it would just be crap at this point. And I just feel like I just feel like so many people are so high on Justin Fields that there has to be a consensus inside San Francisco that they're that high on Justin Fields, and they're keeping it that under wraps. But it's probably going to be Trey Lance. I'm going to be on Justin Fields. It's probably going to be Trey Lance. My money's on Justin Fields.
I mean, I'm right there with you. I made that bet a long time ago.
But the flip side is they traded up to the 3rd pick knowing that they were going to get one of 3 dudes.
Yeah.
Why hold it close to the vest at this point?
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but it's San Francisco. Like, I feel like they just do what I feel like Shanahan
it's
is
what
that type of guy.
It's what all teams do. They don't want to tip their hand to anybody. Like,
I'm not saying that they have to tip their hand, but why has every single leak been like away from Fields? Like, why would it just be nothing?
Because it's all ego. That's all it is. It's all ego.
Yeah, it's hard for me to think that Justin Fields, who seems to be just so consensusly QB2, isn't the guy. Like I feel like everybody kind of sees it, and obviously Zach Wilson's going to. I'm just saying, like, consensus, like, he's the second best quarterback in this draft. I would be kind of. I don't think it's Mac Jones. I honestly think there was never a chance it was Mac Jones. It's either Trey Lance or Justin Fields.
I don't think Mac Jones should be a 1st rounder based on what I've seen.
Yeah, I don't think he's bad. I think he's.
I don't think he's bad. Due to being a quarterback, he probably would be a 1st rounder in most drafts. I don't think he's like on talent level though. A 1st rounder.
I think he's better than Tua. I personally think he's more talented.
All right,
than
where's
Tua.
Ben? Where's Ben? We got to get we got to get Ben on to refute that. Like, it's got to be. I want to know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Our dinner's
good,
here
man.
too.
I
Maybe
hope
it's
it's
gonna be a
Justin
good night.
Jefferson. I think it's going to be Trey Lance. Or I keep saying Justin Jefferson because that's
You
Justin
want
Fields.
Justin? You just want Jefferson so bad still?
Yes, so bad. But I hope it's Justin Fields. I think it's going to be Trey Lance. Like, and a lot of I heard you talking about the betting odds. A lot of that could have been the betting odds were so hot. Vegas moves based on
They're
how
all
much
over the
bets
place.
come in.
Yeah,
A lot of that could have been the bets were so heavy on Lance that they had to move it. So lots of times you can't 100% take that into play.
Oh no, I definitely agree with you there. I mean, like, we've seen the hard shifts at pick 3 over the last 3 weeks now. So as soon as San Francisco traded up to that pick, it's been Mac Jones, it's been Trey Lance, it's been a little bit of Justin Fields after his second pro day. So
there were rumors of a DJ Primo trade. I mean,
I mean, you
everywhere.
almost got called up from the practice squad.
Big time.
You've been on the same practice squad. You haven't stopped for like 3 years. That's really impressive.
grinder.
How does that feel for you? Like, how does it feel to be the 3rd string quarterback, to Patrick Mahomes on the Chiefs? Is that like a dream come true to you?
I feel like I'm inspiration to him. You know, he looks to me for words and wisdom, and you know, I entertain him. So I honestly think that he could contribute Super Bowl appearance last year and Super Bowl win the year before to me. I honestly, I'll take all credit.
I mean, I would honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh God, is the draft starting today or no?
You would think so. Like it's been 10 minutes, guys. Come on.
Yeah, they haven't even started the clock yet. What
They've
the hell?
done nothing.
No, we haven't even gotten to the
They're
point.
actually waiting for the Rodgers news to break, probably.
We haven't even gotten to the point of booing Roger Goodell yet.
Draw it out. Draw it out. We got shit going on.
So can I talk about my first? So I talked about it for a second, but I have Justin Fields. So instead of taking Justin Fields under, and I did this bet a while ago, under the 4.5, I liked my odds better. Obviously, just taking him as a third pick and the fourth pick. I have this weird suspicion that if he does not get drafted third, that somebody will want him so bad that they will make a trade to get to that 4th spot and get Justin Fields.
I mean, Atlanta's been saying all. I mean, obviously take all these with a grain of salt, but they've been saying they're staying at pick 4. It just depends who's got the ammo to move up.
I've seen plenty of rumors that they just haven't gotten a deal yet that they want to trade out of, but if they do, they'll be out of there in a second.
Well, and you gotta imagine that You gotta imagine that if Trey Lance goes top 3, they're gonna bail out of that spot immediately.
Exactly. So I don't know. I like the odds there. I had to take a shot, so hopefully I hit on one of those two.
I think I did Fields at pick 2 and pick 3. And then I think yesterday I did the over 7.5. I think he does slip. Not because I think he's terrible. I fucking love Justin Fields. But I'm buying into the narrative that he's going to be the 5th quarterback taken, or he'll be, you know, if it does go Lawrence, Wilson, and then Lance, him and Jones and Fields will be the, 2 guys that slip. And then I think you'll see someone at pick 8 or 9 will be the ones that, that make that move up. Carolina, who knows what they're going to do? Denver is still, if they do trade for Rodgers, which has now been the hot rumor, one of those guys are going to move out of that spot, or Green Bay will now take a falling quarterback at that spot.
Green Bay takes QBs in back-to-back drafts.
Just fuck it.
Why not? So, in addition to who goes number 3, Twitter's been an absolute shit show today with everybody and their mother throwing rumors out there, and I chose to unplug and not believe a damn thing that was flying around because it's draft day and every Joe Blow of the Twitter account is throwing shit out there that is, likely or not likely to happen. Oh, good, more Kings of Leon. That's exactly what we want instead of the first pick.
We are 10 minutes beyond the supposed start of this draft, and we're getting more fucking Kings Leon. Why?
This is already a 3 to 4 hour shit show, and we're late.
I legit think they're waiting for the Rodgers deal to get done.
There's no talk between the Broncos and the Packers at all.
I don't believe it. I don't even like.
I don't buy that at all. I don't buy that the Broncos are
unless it's for Jordan Love.
I don't buy that the Broncos are out looking for a quarterback. Personally, why would you?
I just want the draft to start. What are we doing here?
Kings of Leon.
You know who they need to get is what is their name?
I mean, I don't know how you guys missed this news. The Steelers extended Mason Rudolph for another season.
Awesome. Big old head.
We didn't miss it. We saw it.
I knew it. I just chose not to talk about it.
Why is Goodell's chair out there?
Wait, Goodell's easy chair?
The chair from his basement is out there.
Oh, God.
Well, they said they wanted to bring the intimacy of last year into this year's draft, so that must be some of the bullshit they're doing.
Bring back the booze in person.
He's just going to sit out there the entire draft and just walk 10 feet.
It sounds like a good thing.
Here he is.
I'm putting in a lot less steps this year, by the way. I like that chair.
How hilarious would it be if the first pick isn't Trevor Lawrence? Just
I would start crying.
I want the Niners to blow up the entire draft and throw everybody into a tizzy.
Yeah, I think the world.
They're going to take Jamar Chase at pick 3.
Yes.
And we're off.
That would be 3 straight first-round wide receivers, wouldn't it?
It'd be the last 2 years. It'd be 3 in the last.
Well, or Samuel's second rounder.
He was.
Okay, so second, first, and first.
That
seems like too much.
Is he egging them on to boo him?
He's been doing this the last couple of years. So they.
I want Elijah Moore as bad as I wanted Justin Jefferson. I don't think he's as good as Justin Jefferson.
We'll also agree. Oh yeah, he's not.
But I wanted Elijah Moore. I want Elijah Moore on Green Bay as bad as I wanted Justin Jefferson on Green Bay. So it's definitely not going to happen. We're drafting fucking.
You're drafting like an inside linebacker.
Yeah, easily.
For those keeping track at home, it took me a full 30 minutes to realize that the headphone cable that was bothering my neck, if I move it behind me and behind my other shoulder, stops bothering my neck.
There you go.
Lesson learned.
I don't really care to listen to Roger Goodell. So, yeah. Dan, you threw. Did we already get your answer on 49ers at 3?
It'd be Trey Lance.
Okay.
It'd be my answer.
Okay.
I think it's.
I'm going with the odds because it's. Yeah. I don't think it's McCorkle. I think McCorkle is the one that slips. It's always at least one of these guys that slips into the, back end of the first. Do we think a 6 quarterback goes first round? Do you think there's a team that moves up?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's Mond.
I think it's Mond or is it Mills from Stanford? I don't think it's Trask.
Not Mills. It's going to be Mond or Trask. It ain't going to be Mills.
Nope. Nobody else is going in the first round.
I know there's been.
It better not be Trask. Trask is garbage.
Oh, finally, me and Nick can agree.
So is
on
Kellen
something.
Mond. Have you watched Kellen Mond? I've gambled on that guy way too much.
Kellen Mond is better than Trask. I would take Mond way over Trask.
They both suck though. Like I don't like.
You
any
want
of them.
Kellen Mond because of his rushing upside for fantasy. You know he's not great.
Hold on, the 101 is in. It's Roger Goodell's easy chair.
But Trask's throwing motion is unfixable.
Urban Meyer needed a new chair, so he just drafted Roger Goodell's easy chair with the 101.
I love how he brings in freaking Tim Tebow. Like you asshole.
And Tebow's finally willing to play tight end now.
Yeah.
After all, wasted how many years in A-ball with the Mets? Could have been playing tight end for the last 4 years or whatever.
Where's Ben when we need him to talk about Tim Tebow and the implications of his return?
The implication.
He rises again.
What the fuck is Ben? You
Did
should
you guys
yell
send
at
him
him,
something?
DJ. You should yell at him.
Where is Ben?
He said he might join at some point. I don't know. Did you guys send him anything? He's
No.
usually doing his own little article stuff, and
No, I will.
he likes to jump in at some point. So he won't. He'll come for maybe a few minutes and hang out, and then
That's fine.
roll out.
Hit it and quit it.
He'll be
Yeah.
here,
He's not a grinder like me.
What the fuck is who is this? I mean, she's a boss, so I'm all for it, but
That's what I said. Who's this lady?
who is this?
I wonder if she had to I wonder if they auctioned off the opportunity to sit in chairs.
Yeah, they might have that, or she just rushed the stage and got there, and nobody cares.
For sure.
I like that. I like that
They're all
idea
way
more.
too comfortable to stop her.
They can't really blame her.
Getting Ben
Let's
the
go,
line.
Jags. Don't mess this up somehow.
They say the wrong name.
We're all assuming this is Trevor Lawrence. They're
Can they
gonna,
just
of course,
move on to the third pick?
Yeah, we know the first two. We don't even need to fuck around with the clock.
They're gonna take 10 minutes because
God,
you only have
Representing the
entire
loaded box
offseason.
tonight. Got
Yeah.
the T-shirt on.
We've got your picture behind us.
Oh, you do?
We got a
You
picture
gotta-
of you and
You gotta
Ben.
see it on YouTube, though. You
Yeah.
can't
Oh
see
yeah,
it
I'm gonna have to. My phone's not by me, so I'm gonna have to grab that. He's a pretty boy.
How about me?
That is true.
Kiss him in the mouth.
I'd kiss Trevor Lawrence on the mouth.
Right on the mouth.
I gave him a Tom Brady kiss.
Oh yeah.
By the way, this 101 pick brought to you by Wingstop. Wingstop, where you stop to get your wings.
What channel you guys watching? ESPN or NFL Network?
NFL.
Network. So I got Urban Meyer in the Jacksonville swimming pool right now
Guess I'm switching.
with some solo cups and a Lombardi trophy.
Todd.
No, we're not. Oh, all right. I guess I'm on ESPN. Sorry.
We're on ESPN.
I'm on whatever I landed on with Fubo. Or Fubo.
Especially after the bullshit last year, I'm not watching ESPN if I can avoid it.
What bullshit last year?
When every person was like, "Let's talk about their dead relative who."
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, that's right.
That's actually why I want to watch ESPN.
Because that was awesome. I want to see who they died. I want to.
Funniest thing I've ever seen.
Their grandma died. That's fucking
I was laughing the
hilarious.
entire time. Will they do it again?
All right, who died for this dude?
Yeah.
Grandma.
You mean his best friend got shot?
Grandma died.
His name was Ricky? Wait a second.
Oh, good. No, there's no Kuiper's bald spot getting more off center every year.
I got a meeting bright and early tomorrow, so we'll see how tonight goes and
I
tomorrow
have
morning
taken
goes.
the. Well, I really don't have
I'm off tomorrow.
a schedule.
We're
So
going disc golfing if we're not too hungover.
If I didn't have the meeting, I wouldn't show up till like 10, 11 o'clock.
our meeting got canceled because our boss is going out to New York to see his daughter. I'm like, this is perfect. I don't gotta get up and do nothing
Until Saturday.
until Saturday when I go up
I
and
have
drink,
no,
meet
no
people.
responsibilities and no boss, so I'll show up for the meeting and maybe hide for a little while.
Just don't have your meeting. No.
So we're already showing Trevor Lawrence highlights, even though the pick isn't in yet.
Straight cash only.
Top two receivers was Colin Powell. I know that sounds wrong.
Colin Powell is the former Secretary of State.
Colin Powell.
No, I
That's
thought he
right.
was Secretary of Defense.
And Amari Rodgers. It's Powell. I know it's fucking Powell. I'm pretty sure his first name is
Colin
Colin.
Powell.
Colin Powell.
Oh, nope, you were right. I thought Condoleezza Rice was the Secretary of State.
No.
Are we talking politics?
Beer-filled Dutz.
Well, I mean, Dan just said Trevor Lawrence's top receiver was Colin Powell, so... I
I meant to say Colin and Amari Rodgers. Get off my back.
If we keep talking politics, no chance Ben shows up. He doesn't know who the president of the United States is.
Oof.
I mean, smart.
That's an
the
indictment
worst.
on your co-host.
He's the worst at current events or politics. Or
He is
any of
such a
that type of
dad
stuff.
then. It's just like he just wears his New Balance on and
Yeah.
his favorite
Well,
like
I have
football
New
jersey.
Balances.
I do
I
too.
wear
I,
those.
I don't judge him at all. It's great. I'm not even.
I look at lawnmowers at Home Depot every time I go.
You post old school dunk pictures of
I'm a
yourself on
dad.
Twitter.
Yes, I do.
How are they
shit,
still
bro.
on the clock? Let's go. Let's wrap this shit up. We have more picks to talk about. And there's
Yeah,
a trade. Wait, what? No.
Why do they want to fuck with us like this? It just don't like. Come on.
Watch him
chop,
take
little
Zach
onion.
Wilson. Oh my
Oh,
god.
good, we get to look at Booger's hands.
Pull Vikings and forget to pick.
Oh. At least we won't pull a Packers and draft Jordan Love. So here we go.
You know what? No matter how like bad this can be, it's gonna be us talking. In
It
about
can't be
6
worse
months.
than last year, right?
No, in 6 months we're gonna be talking about the Green Bay going to the chance to go to the Super Bowl again with Aaron Rodgers at quarterback. So that's it's always just gonna.
This sounds
happen.
like you're talking sweet nothings to yourself to
Wash,
feel better.
Rinse, repeat. Same thing over and over again. I'm gonna watch him at the Kentucky Derby.
Where's Todd McShay to yell at Mel Kiper? I feel like we're like
Do they need to show us these highlights, or do we already know about him?
we've already watched all these because we're film grinders.
Someone's got a free Josh Gordon shirt signed behind the NFL Network.
Wait, are we scouting Dwayne Haskins now?
Wait, why are we looking at Dwayne Haskins?
He's getting drafted again.
Just hit reset on that. Start over. Oh, is that Olave? No. Oh God. No. Please tell me you're not about to do this. They
What?
showed Dwayne Haskins film to compare to Trevor Lawrence.
I know, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, for one, Trevor Lawrence is way more athletic than Dwayne Haskins.
Yeah.
They're doing it in the
1000%.
sense of he fits Urban Meyer's offense or something.
A lot of Packer fans there. I suppose it's not too far away.
That is the only parallel you can make. Well, they play
Well,
with
that
Urban
you
Meyer
guys are
together.
freaking everywhere.
That's true.
Why are we?
Adrian Amos doesn't think that the Aaron Rodgers talk is true, so I'm just gonna ride with him.
I fully believe you. It's like we understand acceptance. You're just gonna have to come, to grips that
I will never.
Aaron Rodgers is gonna be a Denver Bronco or a Dolphin or
So
Colts.
one of my favorite things right now is all the Seahawks fans getting all over the Packers rumors after all the bullshit they had to go through with Russell Wilson earlier this offseason.
I mean, Russell Wilson, he used to play for Wisconsin guys, huh?
Wisconsin.
Why don't you trade one disgruntled QB for another disgruntled QB?
I hate that
It
team.
solves all the problems.
Packers are actually going to trade for Deshaun
Look at that
Watson.
neck on Trevor Lawrence. I know there's neck
There's a
size
hell of a
analysis.
neck.
There's a
Did they
neck
do this
size
just to mess with us?
analysis.
Like, hey, we're just gonna let it run down for fun.
I think they did.
Who has better hair, Lawrence or his girlfriend?
Maybe they're gonna
me.
they're gonna trade the 101
I
for
say
Aaron Rodgers. Here we go.
Oh, you grow this out just for this fucking podcast or for this NFL draft?
yeah, doing my Lawrence look.
He's
Pull the
got
picks in, guys.
So we're delayed. That's all right.
I
The
won't
picks
say
always-
anything.
Yeah.
I won't spoil it.
Don't
for you
spoil
guys.
it for me. Jesus Christ, Nick.
At pick 3, I will stop
My hair?
saying the pick.
Until the Jets do something unexpected.
That's the beauty of using.
Justin Fields goes too. Everything's right in the world.
Everything would be. I would make $120. I'd be happy.
My biggest bet is going to be if Jamar Chase goes 4. I'll be in good shape.
I think
If Chase goes 4,
sounds like he's going to. Since is it Sewell? Sounds like he's going there now. Or wait, that's far. That's 5. Sorry.
The pick is in. It's how delayed we are. Good job.
Hey, I have total trades in the top 10 over 1.5. So let's keep on the lookout for that, just for fun.
I mean, one of them's got to be the Packers then.
Fuck right off.
But the Vols didn't want Lawrence.
I basically have every offensive lineman under.
Oh, here we go. Peyton Manning comparisons because Trevor Lawrence was a Vols fan growing up, and Peyton Manning played for the Vols. We're doing good here.
God damn! Finally, the easy chair. He's like, get out of this. Get out of my chair.
Get out of
Lady.
my chair.
You've been here long enough. We got your photo up.
Did they tell him to wait just so she could relax for a little bit longer?
Probably.
There's a foam finger on the back of that side, and it definitely looked like it was signing.
Guys, it was Trevor Lawrence breaking.
Oh, no.
No.
All right, guys.
Spoil it for me.
Let's talk about the worst pick in the draft so far.
Also the best pick of the draft so far.
He's got long hair.
This guy, he looks like Sunshine from Remember the
He's pretty
Titans.
tall.
Yeah.
His-
So,
His neck size is
His
massive.
pants are way too short.
8 inches you were out of the chair.
She's like, all right, fine. He's like, you
He
better
was-
move the fuck.
Trevor Lawrence is expecting to flood later.
Oh, highlighters?
Oh yeah.
What'd you say, Nick? Sorry. Oh, there's Ian.
He's just
Well,
crying
I'm
out of
using a
excitement.
$3 Goodwill mic while eating it. I'm going to switch to the other
Hey, it's Ian.
Look.
one. Ian.
He was
Oh.
on episode 7.
One of the real, definitely a top 10 one.
He was our first official guest on the show ever.
I
Look at
think
that.
Yep.
it was. Nick, my mic quality is shit because it's a $3 Goodwill mic that I'm using. I was trying out a lavalier, so I'll be going back to the regular mic. Not needing the swings.
Thank God. Sounded awful this entire time.
Worst person ever. Except he bought me dinner, so we're pretty much married now.
What'd you guys get? Steaks?
We got wings.
I got some pizza.
We got Wingstop. Yeah. The first pick was sponsored by Wingstop.
Wingstop is
I mean,
fine.
come
Who
on,
sponsored
man.
the second pick?
Goose Island.
I figured you're gonna say the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Zach Wilson is no older than 12.
He is the.
Actually, talk about Trevor Lawrence a little bit. I mean,
I-
what makes Trevor Lawrence the number one pick? What makes him the consensus best quarterback in this draft? We talked about it on the show not that long ago.
He plays quarterback really well.
God damn it! That was great analysis. Love it.
I mean, he came in as the number one prospect and didn't fuck it up, basically.
Yeah, all he did was just, I think he had one of the highest QBRs for a true freshman quarterback when he came in.
Yeah, won a championship as a freshman, had 2 solid seasons in his second and third year, even if they weren't quite as good. He doesn't have any glaring issues to his game. He does everything at least good enough, if not very well.
Ideal size.
Ideal size, athletic,
smart,
good arm.
You can play at all 3 levels.
Zero issues about character that I'm aware of. Like, he's... This is the easiest first-round pick since Andrew Luck. Like,
yeah, I was going to say, it's the closest to Andrew Luck I've seen for a while.
And Luck was less of a sure thing like 2 years before he got drafted.
Remember when we thought Sam Darnold was like Peyton Manning? Like he was king at one point? Before he got drafted. Before the year that he got drafted.
You're talking about that Rose Bowl where he balled out and everyone was freaking out about him.
Bowl. That was it.
But still, he was never even on like the Peyton Manning Luck tier. He was just considered very good.
No, I meant just that one time we thought that he was like God.
I still didn't dislike Darnold coming out.
I still like Darnold.
Yeah.
I mean, the Panthers love him. The Panthers love him so much.
Rosen was the one I got the most right, though. I nailed that one, that he was a disaster.
I was right there.
I was dead wrong on Rosen. I thought he was going to be amazing.
I was right there with you on Trevor Rosen. Or Josh Rosen, sorry. Trevor Rosen. Good Lord. I was right there with you on Josh Rosen. He fell apart under pressure too much. But Lawrence,
yeah, and that was my issue with him on the tape, is you put any pressure on him, he just was a disaster.
It was just done. So,
and you don't get clean pockets to the NFL consistently.
No. So, yeah. Lawrence, so I agree. It's the fact Lawrence is the number one pick because the floor is higher than some ceilings in this draft. And, he's in the penthouse suite if it's an apartment building as far as your ceiling being above other people's floor. Or floor being above other people's ceilings. I guess both would be true. You get the analogy.
The ceiling is the roof.
The ceiling is the roof.
Ceiling is the roof.
Yeah, anyone who was trying to talk themselves anyone but Lawrence was being too cute, I think.
Oh,
yeah, I
knew that.
I think there were too. You said it best. There's not glaring holes in his game. So, he's the glaring hole in his game now might be Urban Meyer, who I don't know how successful he's going to be at the NFL level.
You want to know why I love Zach Wilson?
Because everything.
Because he looks like
he is my number 2 quarterback. Number 1, because he won me a lot of bets gambling last year. Number 2, because he wears a headband.
I thought it was because he took 2 girls to prom and he looks like the kid from the new Mighty Ducks show. Like
that will be number 3 and 4. He's got so much
He looks
swag.
like Zac Efron.
Don't show Aaron Rodgers on TV. I can't.
Old Zac Efron, though, not new Zac Efron with his crazy chin.
Like he looks like he's
Can't
about to
handle
go onto the new Disney special, High School Musical 8, like starring, Zac Efron. Zach Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Wilson Efron. Efron Wilson.
He'd be a good boy band.
Yeah, and Zach Wilson, another guy that, to me, there's just a boatload to like about. Also, I shouldn't probably be broadcasting the chat to the YouTube where you told me my mic quality was shit, which is okay.
Picks in, guys. Who's it going to be?
It's that Zach Wilson guy.
I'm pretty sure it's a kid from BYU.
Yeah, it should be. Biggest knocks on Zach Wilson, unnecessary sacks for me, big losses under pressure. Tries to make plays, which, good thing and a bad thing. We've seen that plenty with young quarterbacks where they just banana run, taking necessary sacks. It doesn't really translate to bad things in the NFL. He does struggle some with pressure. Something we didn't necessarily see with Lawrence, but it's something that is also not unlike Justin Fields. So,
also lack of big-time competition.
Yeah. Also, he did have some lack of weapons too. So
yeah,
I mean,
was gonna say he played with a guy's named Gunner. So
top 10 offensive line.
yeah.
Struggled for the first 2 years, playing in the same system against the same competition.
I mean, you figured it out. A light bulb went off. Why you got to hate on people making progress? Why you got to be the type of person that just wants to hold everyone down?
Those are Josh Allen knocks, right? Like everybody, no competition,
Josh
bad
Allen.
weapons.
At least Zach Wilson was actually
I'm not saying he can't
successful in
succeed.
college.
I'm just saying that has to be a concern.
Well, especially going to the Jets. Anybody succeeding with the Jets is a concern.
They have some.
Yes.
At least
fair
they're setting
point.
up with some decent wide receivers.
It's hard enough anyway. Now you got to stick them on the goddamn Jets.
I mean,
Got a couple of weapons though.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Oh, look,
all right.
there's a Jets fan in Goodell's Easy Chair. You might want to
Why are they
disinfect
just
that
keep
afterwards.
putting people in there? I feel like this is against Provid code.
Yeah, let's have everyone
COVID
touch the
protocols.
chair.
They're all vaccinated.
And he's like, you should probably get out.
Have you
my
guys
chair.
not been paying attention? They're all vaccinated.
Everybody's vaccinated, baby.
Everyone's vaccinated there.
I heard everyone's
You had
vaccinated.
to share a card to get in. All right,
Share it with who?
So no drama there.
who is it?
Oh, that's a big hug. I think Goodell just touched his butt.
Ooh.
I love the Zach Wilson pick. It's exactly who should have been that. Oh yeah.
All right, here comes Justin Fields.
Yeah, no, so number 3, this is where it's going to get interesting. We have a lot of speculation as to what goes number 3. So 1 and 2 pretty much went chalk as to what we expected. Chalk is to, let's just say you can't argue it. I can't say chalk is to what most people expected. I think a lot of people would have been okay with Justin Fields going number 2. Zach Wilson is just like slapping some people's arms off here. Like he's giving big boy high fives.
Look at him
On his way up to Roger Goodell.
There's
He's a man of the people. How
there's
can you
one
not
thing
love?
that I love about Zach Wilson, and that it reminds me of watching Baker Mayfield. And if these two, if Nick and Hopper both know, my absolute love in 2018 draft class was Baker Mayfield.
True statement. It was Baker Mayfield meets Josh Allen for me. And just watching the play style, watching how he ran
Manziel
around,
from him, too.
some Manziel. He's an exciting player. So you just hope that we've seen this type of player flame in the NFL before, but you can't help but fall in love with the upside that type of player has. So
Most definitely.
Going to be interesting to see what the Jets do to help him and what the Jets do around him. But it's a better quarterback than I think that. Well, I like Sam Darnold a lot too, so we won't get into that because he got gazed. But, better prospect than Mark Sanchez, better prospect than Pennington.
I think he was a better prospect than Darnold did struggle with turnover issues, turnover problems when he played for USC that never translated. Granted, the Jets, dysfunctional organization.
It's like this beer. It's big, it's bold, it's pleasant. There's a ton of chocolate on it. Not that Zach Wilson is coated in chocolate or anything like that, but there's a ton of chocolate on the nose with this beer. It's got a little heat to it, so it's got a little zazz, which Zach Wilson definitely has some pizzazz to his game. I'm a big fan of what I'm tasting in this Bourbon County. I'm a big fan of Zach Wilson. So there's your first beer review of the night. You likely won't find this. It was very hard to find even when it came out. But chocolate notes on this one I think are predominant for me.
Yep. I knew some people.
No.
I was able to get it.
At one point in time, Dan knew. How's that beef jerky?
Good. Fantastic. It's as good as hopeful what this next pick's going to be.
I mean, I don't think this next pick is going to be something that we look at and say that it could be if it's McCorkle. If it's McCorkle,
It's McCorkle Jones. I won't even be mad because at least the strength of his game. There's a lot of similarities to what the Niners have. Put around having that offense that he had in Alabama. A lot of yak guys that can really stretch out and do a lot.
who are we looking at here? This looks like Jake and Logan Paul.
Those literally look like Zach Wilson's best friends. Like
Jake and Logan Paul. That was good.
I mean,
Tickled my fancy.
they all look like Instagram Influencers.
They do.
I do too. Look at this tattoo, man.
I mean, you are an Instagram influencer.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that.
true. I'm sexy as fuck.
With those ducks,
Oh.
on the 8-foot rim, like you, or the 8-foot hoop.
So first round quarterbacks, I think he's, Zach Wilson, looking back on this, probably a better prospect than Darnold, definitely better prospect than Sanchez, better than Pennington. And then I wasn't alive for the 3 before that. So I mean, I don't think I know anything about the San Francisco pick. I mean, we can assume it's going to be a quarterback. They've been doing nothing but shitting on Jimmy Garoppolo. We can assume that watch it not be a quarterback. Watch them go with like Penei Sewell. And that's why they traded up to 3. We're gonna roll with Jimmy G.
Didn't they just pay Trent Williams?
Yeah,
that's fine. They can move his ass to right tackle and
if they went Kyle Pitts, I would cheer for them.
I wouldn't because
Pitts and Kittle. Man, the Twitter community.
It's okay. They can just run 12 personnel because
the Twitter community.
How many people have said that and how many times has it happened?
Oh, I kind of hope it does happen just to see.
It would be unstoppable.
It would just have.
Who's throwing them the football if they take Pitts? You got to get rid of the football to be
Super Bowl
unstoppable.
2 years ago.
Well, he was there. He did. I don't know if he knew he was
there too. So you know what? It doesn't mean much.
Right,
DJ Rex Grossman started a Super Bowl.
Right, exactly. I just feel like they think that Shanahan thinks that he can do anything with just an average quarterback. So why not continue to build up
Sean McCorkle?
Add wide open guys who are running wide open.
Fields, right there.
You guys can at least tell us when the pick's in.
Now,
just don't tell us who it is because we're a bit delayed. So
we are a bit
delayed. In, but I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Okay, so it is in.
All right,
it is in. It hasn't showed yet, but I'm not going to say who it is either way.
Okay. Well, that's good. We haven't gotten to the pick is in part yet. Again, watching on an internet stream, not actual cable. So legal internet stream though this year.
I'm gonna pull up YouTube to watch myself, so I can't get enough of me.
You can't get enough of you. I can't get enough of you either.
Thank you.
That's why you're here, for whatever that's worth.
Blushing. Yeah. Okay. Who's the one that put Ben as funny or some shit like that?
Logan Paul has slayed me. You're welcome, Ian. What you're missing when you draft Mac Jones? Yeah, there's a lot you're missing when you draft Mac Jones. The Booger was giving some analysis.
Mac Jones?
No, Booger was giving some analysis on that.
I was doing just Mike Jones shit, and you just weren't following along.
No, I would. Yeah, exactly.
Who?
Come on, bro. We're old.
Jones.
Someone's old.
Y'all are all old.
And that is definitely true.
I actually watched Mac Jones after Kyle Trask. I'm like going through my notes here, like, all right, I got to talk about this guy. Don't want to miss something I saw.
I'm nervous for this pick. I don't know why.
It's Sewell.
I can't believe they haven't walked out.
It's got to be Penei Sewell. Nah, it's not.
I'm nervous.
I am nervous. This is the first one that's like, what are they doing? And then from here, there's actually going to be a whole lot of what are they doing?
Right. This is when it starts to go.
Next pick is when the draft actually starts.
Yeah. So we're actually starting the fun part now.
All right, here we go.
I'm going for Trey Lance. I think also most of us have money riding on this.
I mean, my money is on Justin Fields again. Later bet or earlier bet, but
so I hedged
more likely
this.
Trey Lance.
I heard the pick. I know who they took.
If it's Trey Lance or Mac Jones, I'm okay. So we'll see. Didn't see a shocked reaction from DJ, so it sounds like it wasn't at least
he held his
a
composure
tackle or
beautifully.
anything like that. So there was no reaction there. Is that Miller Lite?
Who?
You?
Yes.
Nick, what are you drinking?
Or are you
nothing.
Not.
Yeah, I mean, I know you almost died, but I feel like that's a reason to celebrate.
All right, here it is.
I'm giving it a few days.
Trey Lance.
Okay.
There it is.
It's been chalked.
All right.
Way.
So first off, that won me money, and second off,
nice.
Chalk. So I said earlier that I don't like Trey Lance as a top 3 pick, and that is true. I don't like Trey Lance as a top 3 pick, but I like Trey Lance as a prospect that absolutely does 100% have some huge upside. The stats are to me a bit better than the film. He's got very good feet. He's absolutely the best running quarterback in this class. Good balance through contact, good vision. He definitely has some running back traits. He's not Lamar Jackson game breaking, but he definitely has the mobility. Works through his reads well. I thought he anticipated well. Did have a lot of designs run. Wasn't one read and huck it. Flashed some nice touch on his deep throws, but some inconsistencies with his accuracy. Struggled with the deep ball a bit when receivers were covered, which I know that sounds obvious, but ball placement seemed to be a bit of an issue there. Not the ability to put it in an area where it's catchable, but that pinpoint type of ball placement that you need. He's not necessarily he's a joystick, but not in the same sense that Lamar Jackson is. So those comparisons can go out the window.
Lamar Jackson stinks.
Yeah, his run style is more Josh Allen than Lamar Jackson. Not comparing the two, but his run style is that way.
He's the more polished, he's the more polished Josh Allen coming out of college. Josh Allen, there's a lot of struggle.
Yep.
And at least Trey Lance in the 1 year that he played was able to put together, an incredible season. Granted, against Division 2. Two competition.
No, not Division 2. It was just non-major school. And the thing is, people want to point at the one interception. There should have been more than one interception. You don't have to watch that many games to see that there should have been more than one pick. There should have been more turnover issues than what there were. And that right there, what they just showed on film is, I know that you guys on YouTube aren't watching this, aren't seeing this, is the other thing that gives me concern. Lamar's run style doesn't initiate a lot of contact. He's more elusive. Trey Lance's run style is a lot of contact. So you have to wonder how that's going to play at the next level as well.
I feel like he runs similar to Newton when he came out.
He does.
His running style.
He's not Newton's big, though, is he?
No.
Newton's not.
Yeah, he's not.
Right.
Yeah, he's just 225, whereas Newton was, 240?
Yeah, the build isn't what's concerning. It's just with any quarterback, the way, are the coaches going to let him play that way? How do you feel about him running to contact? And the fact that most important position, you don't want him getting beat up or dinged up, but he does run to contact. So that's, could cap a little bit of that upside. He may have to go in a little bit more cautious, may have to change up his play style just a hair. To not try to run through people at this level.
Wait,
so
how did you get that picture of us?
It's on your website.
That's a beautiful picture.
I just went and downloaded it.
That's awesome. I fucking love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
So we just got it up there as a little tribute.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
What happened to all the things you guys used to, the pics and stuff?
What, all the graphics and whatnot?
Yeah.
It's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still have
you don't
them.
try as hard
I thought
anymore.
about doing it again, but I just really didn't have, with having to get set up on a new laptop and everything, I didn't have the time to make it all pretty this year because I had to get the basics done. So it's like do a million things and you got a 5-month-old,
Bullshit.
They
don't take anywhere.
time frame and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I still have the full graphics packages. There's an iPhone in the waiting room. Let's see who that is. I'm just letting everybody in. I don't know who's coming in. I don't know.
It's iPhone.
It's
That's who it
iPhone.
is.
We're being joined by
Coming
iPhone.
in.
Fucking Steve Jobs is coming.
This will be as
guys.
much of a surprise as the pick. Hi, iPhone.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't put my name. What's up, Chris? How's it going?
Pretty good.
It's Drew.
What's up, Drew?
Oh shit, Drew.
Just checking in,
That's the first time I've heard your voice. It sounds so majestic.
Yeah, Nick doesn't play us audio recordings.
Yeah, I guess not.
Which,
Look at that.
seems like a
version.
him
Tim
problem.
Combs,
Seems like
McNabb,
something you
and
should
Julie
change.
Smith. Oof.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm not recording all of our conversations to play back for others. I'll have to fix that.
Yes, please.
yeah, you should. Especially the
Atlanta's pick is
erotic ones.
We are a little
So
delayed.
it's gotta be Pitts, right?
We're a little delayed, Drew. So
yeah, we are a hair delayed. We're watching on a legal internet stream. So
legal guys, it's real. We paid for it. I swear.
By the way, pick 4 brought to you by Goose Island. Goose Island. Drink Bourbon County, but don't wait in line for it on Black Friday.
Just let someone who worked there, who was able to buy it off to the side.
Yeah, or
legally,
just, go in the following week and pick up the 7 types that are still on the shelf.
The non-super rare.
Yeah. So.
Hey guys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say to the pick. Predictions. I heard Kyle Pitts from Drew. I would like Kyle Pitts to Atlanta, honestly.
It's Kyle Pitts, I promise. It's not. I haven't seen it yet, but
I put a little bet in on Jamar Chase here. Guess the rumors of we're gonna trade Julio are true.
I mean, even if that is true, it still's not a bad choice in that situation.
No, he's not. But it also had the best odds in the pick 1 through 4.
Make this pick. It should be a quarterback. We've talked about this today too. Like, Matt Ryan's not getting any older, and you have to start thinking about your future.
He's not getting any older. That's a problem.
He's not
getting any younger.
He just, God damn it, he just stopped changing.
I was doing so well too.
Matt Ryan never ages. The ageless wonder.
I mean, this guy's gonna be shocked. Boom.
Nah, Matt Ryan.
You have some sort of horrific health condition. You're not aging.
You're never gonna
it's
get
a
old.
problem.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of it. With if it had been Trey Lance going here, I would have been okay. With Justin Fields, that's not a guy that I think necessarily needs to sit. So, yeah, I'm not on board with them picking a quarterback.
Dog just unplugged my.
Okay. It is Kyle Pitts.
It's literally been chalked the whole way.
Oh,
God damn! It's like last year.
Yep, we are still chalked. So Kyle Pitts is a great pick here. Hayden Hurst is effectively dead again, which is good.
We like that.
That didn't take long.
No, that didn't take long.
Took no time.
So Kyle Pitts easily the best tight end in this draft. There is no question about that. That's why he's going this high. The guy's an absolute athletic freak that does literally everything well. It's like the Trevor Lawrence of tight ends because he does everything at least good and doesn't do anything badly. For Kyle Pitts, my con note was literally more seam routes, ? He got beat by a defensive end on a release once in a one-on-one blocking scheme. I got nothing. He's a cheat code because of his size, because of the position he plays. He was beating Patrick Surtain regularly when they played Bama on downfield positioning. Hands catcher, big-time blocker, and shows he cares. He's not just a move tight end, which a lot of people look at these hyper-athletic guys that receive and say, oh, they're just a move tight end. Kyle Pitts is not just a move tight end. He's going to stay on the field. It's literally it's
he should never come out
the best
field,
tight end prospect.
If he blocks or not, he should never come out.
No, he shouldn't. It's really kind of a George Kittle type skill set.
I mean, he's the highest drafted tight end ever, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yep. Beat out Vernon Davis.
And in single quarterback dynasty leagues, there will be a non-zero number of leagues where he is the 101.
Yep.
Yeah, there will be.
Especially if you start to look into tight end premiums. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like normal draft. Yeah.
I won't agree with those people, but
But the fact that it's even like in the discussion and it will happen.
No, it will. Because people don't love the running back class. There's no surefire 101 in the running back class. So in single quarterback leagues, you're pretty much just sitting on either, a lot of people are leading Jamar Chase, a wide receiver, going 101 in rookie drafts.
Which that has not been the trend for 4 or 5 years now.
No, it has not been.
I think the last draft class, there was a wide receiver in real conversation for the 101, like really, really in it, would have been the Cooper Gurley class.
Yeah. Which, I think you're right. So with him off the board, a lot of people think the Bengals are going to go Chase.
That's been the room. That's been the betting odds. Hopefully,
I hope not.
I want this to be swell. This needs to be the best decision is to take your offensive tackle of the future, your left tackle, not another wide receiver that. Granted, it's a fantastic
they have a 1-year
prospect.
stopgap in Riley Reef.
He doesn't
I
stop
saw
anything.
late-
He's not even a stop. Like that's an
I
insult to
saw-
the word stop.
We're just like a low flow faucet.
He's like a he's like a cloud. Just lets people just invisible. Just lets people right
just
by
lets
him.
him go.
Just lets them go through him.
By the way, we are now drinking Ope. Ope is a cream ale from Old Bakery. So,
I like those
and
guys.
by the way, shout out to our bartender at Old Herald, who apparently likes cream ales a lot from this afternoon. So shout out Haley.
Shout out Haley. We know that you're watching.
In
the stream.
no way, shape, or
You
form
know
at
you're
all
watching
watching
this
this because we didn't talk about it at all. So
She's gonna go home and search something. That's the guys I talked to today at lunch.
I like the disgruntled kid in
Something.
the war room here.
oh. Moving on there, and I'm still listening to Kyle Pitts and his excessively large bow tie.
Oh, I'm at NFL Network. That's right. You guys are ESPN.
I saw earlier this afternoon that Sewell was. It sounded like he was a pick for the Bengals.
I think you should be.
He should be. Easily should be.
You should be. A lot of people think it's going to be Jamar Chase, but it should be Sewell.
Joe Burrow has put on a massive
So
sales pitch to try to get obviously his boy Chase to Cincinnati. So that's
Yeah. Also,
Listen, bro, we want to protect your knees. You're getting a tackle.
I'd just like to say, suck it to every lazy person that mock drafted Kyle Pitts to Miami. That's all.
suck it.
I mock drafted Kyle Pitts to the Falcons.
Good for you. I'm betting your co-host did not. So
I don't know what he did.
It's gonna be
Picks in.
I'm pretty.
Picks him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he mock drafted to Miami, and that was always Pitts to Miami was always, in my opinion, lazy because one, the Florida guy's gonna stay in Florida, but two, people just like forget Mike Gesicki's there, and tight end's not a position of need for the Dolphins, so let's spend a top 5 pick on him or top 6 pick on him. Like that was never gonna happen. Never gonna be a thing.
never.
You think the Dolphins are dumb enough to trade down and not take Jamar Chase and just end up with Jalen Waddle?
Yes, I
They
do.
may just
they-
take Jalen
but-
If
Waddle
someone
at
gives them
6.
enough money, sure.
Jamar Chase to me is like by far and away.
No, he's easily the.
He's in his own tier. Like
Yes.
there's nothing I dislike about Jamar Chase's entire
No.
profile. It's amazing.
He makes me hot.
Like
Yeah,
he makes
and
me feel
bothered.
the same way when I watched the Green Bay Packers select Jordan Love. That's how I felt. I felt so good.
I had
I felt
Justin Jefferson ranked as my number 1 wide receiver last year going into the draft, and I would have ranked Jamar Chase higher than him.
I mean, he's a better prospect. That's easily.
Yeah.
I mean, he regulated Jefferson to be the beta in that offense. So
And he's fucking disgusting. He broke the rookie record for yards in a season.
he's got the athleticism of DJ Moore, and he's built like Odell Beckham. Like
and
it's-
his hands, honestly, it doesn't make sense.
he has
Like, it looks
Hopkins
like
type hands.
he vacuums it in, and it looks like there's no way he's ever going to drop a
It's
football.
DeAndre Hopkins is what it is.
Mhm.
Except it'd be DeAndre Hopkins if he actually had a Nick Smart score. Like it's
A Nick Sparks score. Yeah, exactly.
that's so insane his athletic profile is.
It'd be really fun to watch the Eagles pay to trade back up to 6 since Chase is there now.
Oh God. Wait a minute, guys. Just
Wait.
kidding. I want to return this
price,
pick,
price went up.
I
I
wanna
want to
go back.
return this pick,
Tonight.
please.
There's a 30-day return policy, right? I need to talk to a manager.
I need to speak to your manager,
Let me
please.
speak to your manager. Oh man, yeah. And can you imagine how pissed off the Eagles fans are going to be if this is Jamar Chase? Like we had that pick, we could have taken him.
Oh, at 6, yeah. If
Yeah.
he doesn't go to Cincy, it's
Yeah,
like
if
5.
he
Yeah.
makes it past 5.
So what?
The
Do you
Eagles
think
are just bad at
since he's like
football
the first pick that
decisions.
doesn't make any sense to anybody?
Yeah.
Could be.
I mean, it is the Bengals. You know, they
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 also
had
have
a gift last year to make the right pick, and they did. So
Maybe they'll do it again. We'll find out here momentarily. You also couldn't argue with a whole lot of outside of wide receiver and quarterback. You couldn't really argue with anything that the Bengals did. So
no, I mean it's not ideal. You want to protect your
you want to protect your passer. I mean,
franchise,
they just
quarterback.
had his knee ripped up. So
And it's not like they have 2 solid weapons already in Boyd and Higgins. So
they do.
And this is still, I still like this wide receiver draft from a depth perspective.
To go
Oh, yeah,
get a third
they-
later. Yeah. It's good
All right.
depth.
Yeah, you can go in the second round and grab somebody like Bateman or somebody.
Yeah.
He'll be there first. I don't think Bateman's goes second, but
It is.
okay.
Not telling you.
Thank you. I appreciate you not telling us. We'll find out in a minute. We got to listen to Mel Kiper yell at the clouds first.
I just don't listen to Mel Kiper. I just talk over him. If I talk over, I mean talk loud enough to where I can't, actually hear him.
I like your style. I'm getting tired of sitting up. I'm gonna hold
My
this
back
mic.
is killing me.
I'm gonna hold this
Get it.
microphone for a
Look
minute.
at
and
this
just
fucking
chill.
kid. Look at him. Look at him. I love his.
I like his
He showed
sombrero.
up. Yeah.
Cowboy hat. Same thing.
Burt Reynolds style.
True. Didn't have the mustache though, or the airboat. Gator. Anyone?
Gator.
All right. Pick is in. Here's Goodell.
Told you.
Son of a bitch.
Told you. It's been chalk. Based on betting, it's been chalk the first 5 picks.
So who does this kill?
T. Higgins. It kills his ceiling more so.
It kills Higgins and not Boyd.
Yeah, Boyd is still going to be Boyd.
I mean, Boyd's in the slot. I don't think it necessarily kills Higgins. I just think it kills what the perceived upside is.
And
and now Burrow, if he stays healthy, is a top 5 QB.
Well, if he stays healthy, that's the other thing, right? They got to block him long enough for him to throw to any of these guys.
So 205 has to be a tackle, right?
Yeah. At least the O-line depth is a lot, this year. Pretty deep, and
it's a good O-line depth. Or maybe they trade back up if one of these tackles slips.
Yeah, early or late first they do.
Tucker or the guy from USC. I don't think Slater will be at the point where they want to trade back up, but Dershaw, there's guys that could be there.
Well, the Bengals now have a young core of skill position players.
It's just the best receiving core in football right now.
Really, really good.
From the top 3, is this the best 3 receiver set in football?
On paper, probably.
On paper, yes, on paper.
Yeah, the Cowboys.
I think Cowboys would be the only one I would argue.
Cowboys are the only ones that would be in the discussion for me.
I guess.
Yeah, because Atlanta's got a huge drop off after the top at 3.
What about the Buccaneers though?
Buccaneers also,
is up there too.
But do you think? Antonio Brown back there.
So.
Kicks in.
No,
already. Nice.
I gotta go. I gotta go with the Buccaneers. Is number one.
Is this Smith or do they?
This is Waddle. This is Waddle. I think this is Waddle
or Sewell.
I think it's probably Waddle.
I think it's Smith. I'm gonna go with Smith. I think it's Smith.
It's Smith, so that he has to answer to Tua about why he prefers Mac Jones.
Well, Smith or Waddle, they both said that they preferred Mac Jones to him.
Yeah.
I think Waddle was the first one that got interviewed and told. So.
Yeah.
Just look at Jamar Chase. He just looks like an alpha. Future number 1, future Dino 1 receiver.
He is. Now, as far as top, though, the Bucs got to be the first set because they've got a lot of proven talent there and a lot of proven productivity there. But on paper, the Bengals are a top 3 as far as receiving core goes. Burrow's healthy. And the defense is still terrible. This is going to be an offense you want a piece of.
Until Burrow gets hurt, about 9 games in.
Well,
who's the first running back to go in the draft, you think?
ETN or Harris?
Harris is a money odds. I
think some offense is going to fall in love with ETN before Harris, too.
I hope no running back goes first round.
I'm on Javonte Williams.
Yeah, how's it? Well, is that because he's basically A.J. Dillon, or?
No, not basically.
Javonte Williams is David Montgomery, whereas he is a good pass catcher. He won't be used as one. And he's not and he's not very athletic in terms of that.
Or Josh Jacobs.
He does everything
more
good.
Like Nick Chubb
he's Josh Jacobs.
He's Josh Jacobs.
No,
he tested
more
poorly.
Nick Chubb, but he's a better pass catcher.
It's because he runs hard. He looks like a first and second down grinder that's got less and less value going into where the NFL is.
Into where the NFL is.
He's an incredible pass catcher, though. I
wouldn't say he's
really
incredible.
Good pass catcher. Well, he's really good. If people don't realize that.
Catch more than 13 balls to be considered incredible.
25. I mean,
Sorry,
Really good pass
my
rusher.
bad.
he
25.
literally met the threshold. He literally just met the threshold to be
He was also
acceptable
playing
as
with
a
another
pass
guy
catcher.
who was okay.
I mean, Michael Carter.
Well, we just got to know shit in chat. So what happens?
No, I'm not checking nothing.
I'm
so.
not checking nothing.
I have
Well,
no
that
idea.
shit was from a while ago, though.
I don't know
Well, that's
yet. They
probably a
haven't
new
made
one.
the pick yet. The pick's it's been in for a while.
Okay, so you guys haven't seen the pick.
No, I haven't.
No, that
Shit's
that,
probably for
Sleeper.
Jamar Chase.
that shit was for not. I don't think that was for trade. I think that might have been for Lance even.
Oh, okay.
That was
That'd have
Ian.
been
I
there
think
for a
Ian
little
may have
bit.
put that. I don't know.
That was Ian.
I'm not
Oh,
looking.
I
at
saw
my
the
phone.
pick. I just saw the pick.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Is it oh shit
Sleeper
worthy?
spoils every pick.
is it worth our shit? No.
I
Chalk
don't have
still?
anything up. I have my phone turned upside down, and
Yeah, that was the first time I've seen a pick.
I wait until Goodell gets booed. and
Yeah,
makes
my
the pick.
phone's laying next to the mixer board. I'm relaxing at the moment. Yes, I do have a prop. I gotta fidget with something.
All right, are we going to see a trade pretty soon or what?
No, probably
8.
not.
8 or 9.
Carolina at 8.
8 or
Definitely
9,
could.
I think. Maybe Dallas does if Surtain goes before them.
So the question is, how far does McCorkle fall now?
15. He goes to New England.
What about Fields?
And Fields,
14.
yes.
He goes to Minnesota.
Detroit's not taking a quarterback.
Probably not.
Eh.
No, they are. They are not taking a quarterback. They
It's
do
not. It's
want
not
to
a
draft
0%
quarterback.
chance.
Can we talk
Low.
about that Sewell just dropped into their laps too? Like Sewell
Detroit?
just dropped into Detroit's lap probably.
Yeah, and they traded
don't
for
think
Jared
Miami
Goff,
takes him.
who needs protection. So
Yep.
yeah, he's like Phillip Rivers, who also needs protection, but for different reasons.
Doesn't use it. He gets it. He just doesn't use it. He's like, what is this? It's
I'm amazed
fucking-
no condom company like sponsored Philip Rivers.
Use our product. You won't be Phillip Rivers.
Yeah, kind of like an anti-endorsement. Like, don't be like Philip Rivers.
By the way, the
Trojan
106 is
condoms.
brought to you by Trojan.
I'm shutting off my sleeper
Sorry,
notifications.
I don't use
can't have that
Trojan.
anymore.
Just put your phone down. That's the
The
best part.
106 has been brought to you by.
Well,
Hey,
don't
fuck off.
spoil. Just don't look at your phone, guys. It's as simple as not being spoiled. Then.
The 106
What is
has
this,
been brought
America?
to you by Durex.
Right, yeah. We think this is.
I mean, it's Germany.
Oh, hey, who called that? Jalen Waddle. Again,
So this doesn't.
it doesn't like I've had Waddle and Smith right by each other.
Well, I think
the
I
entire
bet Jalen
draft
Waddle's
process.
under.
Yeah, so Jalen Waddle. The interesting thing here is that Waddle might have outproduced Smith if he'd been healthy.
He was on pace.
He was
at
on
least.
pace too.
On pace.
Oh yeah, and Smith would have probably gotten less volume
And-
if Waddle's healthy.
Oh, yeah, easily.
And the other thing with Waddle too is that when you watch him on film, he's not a one-trick pony. He's not just a speed guy. He's a guy that definitely can run intermediate routes. That
Ha!
what's that?
They've got a Spaceball reference on his evaluation on NFL Network. They said he has ludicrous speed.
Well, Ludacris is fast.
Never. First off, never compare a receiver to Tyreek Hill. Like that.
Yeah.
That really needs to fucking stop.
It does.
It's a goddamn unicorn for a reason.
Yes. But Waddle does have great speed. He can go up and get the ball. He's not a one-trick pony though. He works slants, in routes, posts, does it well. Does also do some of the flashy, tricky wee-woo stuff, but he doesn't just run deep.
Detroit's pick is in.
And
So who does that pick hurt the most between Fuller, Parker, and Preston? I mean, Preston seems like
Preston's
he's out
pretty
already,
much
but-
dead.
Preston's
point.
dead at this point. Parker, I think, is a different type of receiver. This
Oh,
also,
for sure.
with them having Fuller, though, what this does do, it gives them a lot of speed on the outside, but it's also kind of
Could this pick?
duplicate.
Could this push Parker to play big slot now?
It could push Parker
Well,
into big
or you
slot.
could have a
Fuller-
speed slot.
or speed
Fuller
slot,
or
both.
or both. You can just
But-
intertwine them then.
I could see them moving all three of them
That would
around.
be, I think that would be
One thing
fucking
you don't
sick.
want to take away from Waddle, though, too, is that he has a hell of a curl route, and it's almost reminiscent to me of a pitcher that pairs a.
Is it Riley Ridley?
Yeah, it's reminiscent to me of a pitcher that pairs a fastball with a really, really good changeup. Because Waddle gets so much cushion that when he hits that curl, you don't know if he's going to go on a 9 or if he's going to come back because he he lines him up basically about the same coming off the line. He doesn't show his cards, and he gets so much cushion that if he does go on a curl and grab that, his explosion's so big that he's just gone anyway. So, yeah, it's a solid pick for Miami. It's a solid talent. I don't know about the fit given the other receivers on their roster, specifically Fuller, because
how long was Fuller's contract?
Ooh,
I don't know.
I don't top of my head. I can pull up on my phone.
Lions pick is already in, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been in for a while.
I'll pull up Fuller's contract here.
Okay.
I know you're.
I mean, you can count on him for
Yeah,
about
it's a 1-year contract. So if they don't work well together,
Then
he's gone after a year.
Yeah, so not that big of a deal.
I don't think he's going to be there regardless, and that's just a lot of money tied into.
This may help Parker though
you can't
too.
count on him for a full season either. So
It helps
Yeah.
a lot of people because Parker Fuller will probably command shaded coverage to their side.
Well, and how much room is Gesicki gonna have to work underneath?
He's gonna have to He's gonna have to figure out. Like, he's gonna have to
all
figure
they
his
do
shit out.
for
'cause he's in a
Gesicki is
great
throw
spot.
fades inside the 10-yard line to him.
He's in a great spot. Gesicki is.
Yeah.
Fade after fade after fade after fade.
Well, got the top 2 quarterbacks from last year, some weapons with the first
How do you
picks
feel
this
about
year.
Tua? How do
So
you feel about Tua then with this now? You have.
it helps.
It
I
helps.
think he
Yeah.
sucks.
I mean, Waddle produced with Tua too, to a degree. So
Yeah, he
It-
produced at Alabama for sure.
yeah,
Alabama.
with Alabama.
I'm still wanting to see Tua with a year where he's not coming off an injury and actually gets a full training camp.
Yeah,
I'm excited
not
for
with
Tua
Alabama.
this year.
I like Tua's talent. I think that,
Just the first shocking
You hope
pick.
those comments about him preferring Mac Jones don't cause a rift there, but
That was Devontae Smith.
was both of
Waddle
them.
jumped on it too.
That was
Oh,
both
he
of them.
did?
Yeah.
This is awkward.
What's
I mean,
awkward?
So Waddle going back to Tua after saying that he preferred Mac Jones.
that's like going back to your exes. That's
Yeah.
like going back to your
Spit it out.
second ex. Fuck you. I could have stuttered, man.
Wow, asshole. That is a badass Dell monitor right there.
Come on.
Only the best. Only the best
can't
for
wait to see-
Detroit.
Wait, do the Rams don't have a first-round pick, do they? God damn it.
No, the
So I
Rams
get
don't
to
have a
see
first
that.
round pick until 2024.
Yeah, so we don't get to see the sweet thing till tomorrow.
Oh. Wait, what sweet thing?
Oh, his
Their
old get up.
sweet fucking rented castle they got. No, beach house.
God damn it. Just say the goddamn pick.
It's got to be Lion, right? This has got to be Sewell.
Sewell.
It hasn't.
I mean,
been
maybe.
picked yet,
I
can
mean,
tell you
there's a
that.
slight chance it could be, Justin Fields.
I mean,
Oh, Goodell's walking up right now. He's hugging.
the Lions' room looks real
touching the
fucking
lazy boy
excited.
guy.
Yeah, they do
that
look.
could literally be
They
anybody.
did look
that-
real fucking proud of themselves, huh?
Here they come. Here it is.
So this is either a quarterback or Sewell, I'm guessing.
They got Justin
Watch it be
Fields.
Mac
He did-
Jones.
he-
I'm hoping it's
Mac Jones with Jared Goff.
Mac
Just-
Jones, yeah.
We've cornered the market on mediocrity.
Mediocre
Market
white
on
quarterbacks.
on dad bods. We're
No
so
surprises yet.
I mean, Sewell not being top 6 is a little bit of a surprise, I think.
A bit, but
Means the rumors were true. It wasn't shocking.
No
more so.
shocking surprises.
There's stuff
Yeah.
that
We're
been
gonna
Well,
run out
shocking.
of stories
Not
eventually.
until whatever Detroit does.
Here's one
I think
thing
we need
we're
a
missing.
trade, I think, to really get shocking
Yeah.
going.
That's-
Could this be Smith?
This has.
They don't
Could
have
be.
a damn wide receiver at all.
That's true.
You don't think this is one of the quarterbacks?
Oh, well, it could be.
Great. What are we talking about? The Lions or the Panthers?
Lions.
Yeah, Sewell. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
it's
you
Sewell.
decide.
I was
So-
gonna say I've already moved on to the Panthers.
Yeah, we're not there yet. Pizza Hut featured prominently.
Sorry.
But yeah, it is Penei Sewell. So, they get the best tackle in this draft, pretty handily, and they're gonna need that with Jared Goff, and they're also gonna need that because they have no wide receivers
He's
at
going
the
to be
moment.
great blocking for Spencer Rattler next year. Am I right,
Who plays wide
DJ?
receiver? I mean, I guess they can draft one.
Quintez Cephas. Terrell
Ty-
Williams.
Tyrell Williams.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they need another.
Prashad Perriman.
Is Perriman there?
Yeah, Perriman's there.
Mhm.
Literally the best. No, that is the best receiver. in
T.J.
football.
Hawkinson right now.
Yeah, Hawkinson.
Right now, Hawkinson's in a great spot.
Hawkinson's about to mark Andrews. Everybody.
See, this is a huge pick because it means that Hawkinson won't have to block quite as much.
Yeah, it is. Well, the good news for Hawkinson. So Carolina, it could be a quarterback, but I'm not holding my breath that it's a quarterback.
It should be
quarterback or Rashawn Slater.
Slater, you think defensive? You think this could be the first defensive player goes?
I think that they could. I mocked them in a mock draft, and I did put them, give them a cornerback to put
that, or it's
Jeremy
the guard tackle out of Northwestern.
How many picks would that be
Slater?
on defense for them in a row?
Yeah, because they did all defense last year, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think offensive line. I think is what would be.
I think Slater or quarterback.
Yeah.
I think they're pissed that Sewell just got taken.
I think they probably are, and if I'm them, I might be trying to move back. So I do think that they are pissed, but I mean, I think that I also think that they could continue to build as a defensive team.
Yeah, we see 2.5 minutes left in their pick.
And build with Jeremy Chin.
Is the clock supposed to be 10 minutes or 5?
10.
Man, they are really happy.
They only got to 5.
Well, it's because
the clock
delay.
runs as soon as the pick's in, so we don't even see it for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's running in the background.
That pick is in graphic is really when 10 minutes starts.
We're at 1:30 then.
Wow, so
They got to be trying to
how
trade
much of a
then.
delay? Jesus.
They got to be trying to trade. We're off by 50 seconds, by the way.
Aaron Rodgers.
They trade for Aaron Rodgers? They drafted Aaron Rodgers.
I don't think you could be able to hold your composure if that trade out.
There's gonna be
If that
no
actually
Aaron
happens.
Rodgers drama in this draft anymore. And he will be
Well,
the
if-
starting quarterback.
You know, if the rumors are true, the Patriots are moving up here and taking Fields, but we'll see.
Well, that could be. I mean, it's gone this long. It could be a trade.
They're
Take
probably
off the pants.
desperately trying.
That would make a lot of
It could be the
sense.
Saints trying to move up for a defensive player. There's been rumors about the Saints wanting to move up into the top 10 to take one of the top 2 corners, potential O-line. They maybe quarterback for Bears, Detroit or not Detroit, Bears, New England, Washington.
Rumor has it that the Bears owners are not going to let them move up.
Rumor has it.
Jesus, we're almost. You guys got anything?
I just want to watch Umbrella Academy again.
Are they going to forget to pick?
can't watch
Like,
that.
what's going on here?
Are we
Pick
seeing
us in.
Minnesota again?
So they picked. They did make a pick.
I
Okay.
guess.
I mean, it's no deal probably got. I guarantee you they try to get a deal done.
Yeah, I'm guessing the Patriots decided not to move up since Mac Jones and Justin Fields are still on the board at this point.
Yep.
It probably wasn't worth it to pay up.
I think if you get to pick 10, 11 is where you start to see some of the later teams.
Mid teams try to jump and
you
get
start
somebody.
to see Washington or Chicago try to move up too.
I can't look at my phone.
I wonder if the Panthers are going to take that other offensive tackle.
Slater would be
Sean
I think the
Slater?
next for
Yeah.
most people is Slater. Dershaw from TCU, I think, is the other one, and then the guy from
Dershaw's
USC.
Dershaw,
up there. You got some good interior linemen. So we'll see.
Maybe we won't see a defensive player for the first.
Dallas would probably be your next
Ten pick.
chance.
I mean, that's
good.
outside of
Or-
corners. It was not considered a good defensive draft, was it?
Not really.
Denver's
There's a couple
100%
I think Denver
linebackers.
goes Mika.
For pass rush, though, I think is where it was weak. I mean, there were
Yeah.
some guys, but most of them were
And interior
upside
D-line was
guys.
not good either,
Yeah,
right?
no, not at all. So, yeah, I mean, you had a couple linebackers. You had, I think, one safety that might have gotten a first-round grade. So,
And 2 or 3 corners.
yeah.
I still think the Broncos are going to take a corner, and that'll probably be the first defensive player.
Yeah, I
Even-
think either
think
that.
with
I think
both
they're either going
quarterbacks on the
corner. or
Even
they're
after
going-
getting Fuller?
I can see them going linebacker. Mika Parsons from Penn State
Yeah.
would fit what
He's
they're
trouble.
would fit what they're looking for.
Got issues.
Maybe they'll go with an O line because they got the protect.
Who has issues? Parsons?
Parsons.
Off field?
Yes.
Yeah, locker room bullshit.
No, he's
Well, as long as he doesn't go to
got worse
Pittsburgh,
than
he's
that.
Well, it was like hazing and sexual assaults and
He's like beating people. Yeah, it's really bad actually. Like really bad. There's some really
So
bad
if he
issues
slips,
with
we know
Michael
then. Perfect.
Parsons.
He doesn't slip, then no one gives a shit, which is bad.
Yeah, see him try to come into the NFL and haze people. See how that goes.
No, it's worse than that. He's got some really bad things going.
I feel like you're just intentionally being vague here.
Look it up.
You can tell us if he touched you inappropriately, DJ.
Yeah.
Come on, Goodell.
Here it is.
Well, we had the commercial to end
I
first.
know. Give me showing commercials right now. God, fuck the commercials. Make the
Huh. Here we
So-
go.
Huh.
Now we're making moves. I'm not saying anything. I'm
Oh,
excited
boy.
though.
This is
So-
apparently going to be interesting.
Once we're done with this, I've got a Zach Taylor quote and response. I've got to
Old
read you
quarterback of
guys.
Nebraska,
Okay. You say quarterback from Nebraska?
Zach Taylor.
Oh, sorry.
Well, at least we got.
I thought that they
At
were.
least we got some excitement from the crowd that gets to see it before us.
What was that
right.
terrible?
All right, here
Here's
comes
Goodell.
Goodell's coming up to the podium now.
Let's see what
for
we're
us.
doing here.
I've been hearing rumors about him moving up to
Yeah.
hyper athletic. Dude's a fucking athletic.
So
freak.
I was pretty spot on with this one. They drafted a cornerback to put with Shin and help out the secondary.
And rumors about him going before Surtain too.
Yep, there it is. So, yeah,
God, the rumors have been right. That
The-
like never
Yeah,
happens.
this makes perfect sense to me.
All right, Nick. So what was your quote for
Zach Taylor.
So Zach Taylor was quoted as saying, "Jamar Chase was one of the best wide receivers I've ever evaluated in the draft." So then somebody replies, "Is that really saying anything when Zach Taylor's like 18 years old?"
He might be younger than us.
I think he's like 35 or 6. He's so
Yeah,
goddamn
he's
young.
young. So J.C. Horn, though, good cornerback, good pick by Carolina. Does fit in need. Their cornerbacks were very, very thin there.
I still question spending this much goddamn draft capital on defense, though.
Well,
Yeah, they're crazy.
but with DJ Moore, Bobby Anderson, if they feel good about Sam Darnold at least for a
Right.
year, then
Which means they pick up Darnold's 5th-year option.
They already
tomorrow
did.
after
they already
the draft.
they
Oh,
already did. So
Shutdown corner. I mean, you know,
You get a shutdown
potential
corner.
corners are huge for today's age.
to
for
go,
football,
yeah,
too.
you get a shutdown corner to go with your badass second-year safety.
Let's get a trade.
Well,
I want
and they don't have a second rounder, right?
Carolina, I think they do.
No, they moved it for Darnold. So.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
So they're gonna, going
Third round.
third round before they can potentially get any offensive help in 2 drafts. Jesus.
Well, and you worry about it for the line mostly
Yeah, line would be my main thought too.
because the skill positions are relatively okay at. I mean, they could use a tight end, but you're not going to take another first-round tight end. You might not get another tight end until the third round, honestly. Draft feels very top-heavy.
Pretty
It
interesting
does.
to see the Panthers commit to Darnold so hard.
It's a good
I love
thing.
it.
I agree. I'm excited.
I think it's the right move because if he implodes and is just god awful this year, then you're just taking the new QB next year.
Well, the QB room next year is pretty fucking weak compared to this year. So I mean, it's tough because you have to expect your team is going to be a bottom 3 team, and we've seen, even the bad teams make mistakes, Jets, and win games and take them out of certain spots. So it's nothing's guaranteed. And I think
And
they're-
Look, if they thought Jones or Fields was the guy, I'm sure they would have taken him there. But
But I
if
can
they have-
see why they wouldn't.
if you've got question marks on it, and you've already invested in Darnold, roll with Darnold.
So that argument that 5 quarterbacks were going to go in the first
Yep.
10 picks is kind of shot.
it never
Well,
happens.
it's
It never
still
happens,
possible,
too.
but
It never happens too.
It's possible for another 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Tops.
Well, for us.
does the what's the is it 4 is the record? That was the 2018 draft or whatever.
Yeah,
4
4
in the
go
top
top
10.
10. Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind a quarterback can absolutely go here. Ted Bridgewater is not it.
No, but Drew Lock is.
This is like
so.
perfect trade
No,
up
he's
spot.
not.
This is perfect
No,
trade
Drew-
up spot.
Drew Lock is it. The Broncos are good there.
You don't think
Drew
Teddy
Lock
Bridgewater
is as
Drew Lock
it
is
for
it.
Denver as Sam Darnold is for
Yeah.
for
No.
Carolina.
So for another 2 years, they're set, and then they'll figure it out.
I knew it'd make you happy regardless.
Do you guys think that the Dolphins are regretting their trade up now that Chase and Pitts are both gone at their pick and they got stuck with Waddle?
I mean,
I think
don't
there's
think
zero
they're
chance
mad
Waddle
at
makes it to
stuck.
12. So
Yeah. They probably had 3 or 4 players in mind. And
they had to have done the math and been like, we have at least
you'd
3
hope
names.
so.
we're gonna get
You'd hope
somebody
so.
we like here.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Yeah.
But I think Dolphins fans might be limiting it a lot. I wish we had one here, but
I don't like how long this clock is taking to tick. It's making me a little nervous.
238. Yeah, I mean, it could be
I'm
a
at
trade back.
150. I'm not a fan of this.
It could be a trade back.
This is where the Packers were rooming ahead of time.
They're gonna come up and draft Justin Fields.
Yeah, Jordan Love and Justin Fields after trading Aaron Rodgers. That would be fun.
Justin
What a
Justin
waste of a
Fields
first
throwing
round
a
pick. That would be.
touchdown
Throw
pass.
Jordan Love in the fucking garbage.
Well, I mean, he started
go
there,
play tight
so
end. Yeah, he can go.
The
play
fact
tight
that
end.
he couldn't even make the roster on game day is a pretty big condemnation of him.
Well, Tim Boyle was Aaron Rodgers' best friend. So let's relax. I don't like how long this is taking. We're at a minute.
we are indeed
trades. They're trying to make trades.
trying to make trades.
Otherwise,
Have the
they'll make
pick
their
ready,
pick.
but make trades.
Yeah, they're gonna
I'm
go
throw
to
up-
the
I'm gonna
wire.
Throw up in my mouth.
So who could trade up here? So
New England.
New England,
Minnesota.
Minnesota, Chicago.
This is Denver had a huge rumor that they
Washington.
put a big offer out for
Washington.
Aaron
Washington.
Rodgers.
Green Bay,
Saints, if they want to try to move up.
New Orleans.
This is too long. I don't like it. I'm gonna throw up.
I fumbled.
Yeah, New Orleans.
Stop.
Yeah, there
showing
was
people
there
on
was that
phones.
rumor
The
that
pick's in.
Denver
I-
had a
you
huge
bet.
package for Rodgers.
Yeah,
The picks in.
Yeah.
Huge package.
Huge.
big old package.
This is gonna be a quarterback. Then
That's my
the
quarterback.
rumors are gonna be. Please don't be.
After this,
Huh.
just so you guys know,
Thank you.
so you don't
Thanks.
miss me too much. I can see
Yeah,
my
well,
phone's blowing up.
man, this went down quick. Your phone's blowing up.
I haven't looked. All my content's hidden, so I haven't seen a lot of words.
The Packers straight up.
No, it's in
Let's
the
say it picks
it's in
in.
the LoadedBox group.
No. So this is apparently going to be interesting. I
That's what I'm
mean,
guessing.
Drew Lock is going to survive this, so not worried about that. They could definitely use an interior lineman. It could be Vera Tucker.
Did Drew Lock even survive the Teddy Bridgewater trade?
Yes, without a doubt.
Yeah, they didn't trade a sixth.
I can't wait for both
starter.
quarterbacks to go on and suck, and they'd be like, "Guys, what happened?" Like, I totally thought that this was gonna be okay with all of our great playmakers.
It will be,
It's gonna be amazing.
as long as you keep Drew Lock in place.
Luck stinks.
You stink.
He's really bad.
So are you. Well, you can't get off the practice
Pretty
squad.
good football player.
That's why I can't get off the practice. Yeah, man.
Well,
How
my
can you
mom
not
told
beat
me.
out Patrick Mahomes? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Here we go. Oh, this guy's a weirdo on the chair.
Can't wait.
Looks like my dad.
Holy shit! It is my dad.
Why is my dad on the chair for the Broncos?
He's not even a fan.
Just
Here we go.
bid on every draft slot and found the lowest one.
Ooh,
Ooh.
no, nothing too crazy.
Okay.
Well, we just got an oh damn from Ian, so
That has also maybe been there for a bit.
no, it just came in.
Oh, is that the Facebook chat?
Yeah.
Oh, my phone's on the table.
I'll look at it when the picks.
I'll
Whenever
look
we
at
see
it
the
when
pick.
things slow down. Yeah.
That guy is a bit aggressive.
He is. He struggled to get out of that
He
easy
looks
chair
like he's
too.
drank a few.
He was having problems
Last-
getting up.
Okay.
Last 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes
Not
sense.
shocking at all.
Damn, do they have a lockdown cornerback tandem now, though.
Jesus.
With Surtain and Fuller, man, is that going to be tough.
The Cowboys are pissed.
Yeah, they're no Pitts, no Sertan,
No Horn.
no Horn.
Yep. the Cowboys are in an unenviable spot that they don't want to be in.
Their offensive line is taking a complete dumpster fire shit on itself the last few years.
So you could go Slater, you could go Vera Tucker here. I mean, you could
fucking
go
Alex. You only locked twice.
O-line, but yeah, that is right.
You're right. You only locked.
They
twice.
need a linebacker now, don't they?
Yeah, we're parsing.
Well, no, because Van Der Esch has been playing ahead of Lee for the last couple of years.
Lee is also retired.
Yeah. So, well, that's what he was referencing, I think.
Yeah.
When he said they need a linebacker now, I think he was referencing Sean Lee. But Van Der Esch.
I'm assuming you want somebody to play with Van Der Esch, though.
Well, I mean, don't they still have somebody playing alongside Van Der Esch? I don't have the depth chart in front of me.
I mean, I'm sure they have at least a person out there.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that they're not.
They're not playing with 10.
We're gonna play man down.
We're so good. We're playing a man down. Fuck you.
No,
guys.
we didn't draft a Sean Lee replacement. We have to play with 10. Those are the rules.
Rules.
I don't know, guys. Devonta Smith slipped. This is gonna be where Dallas takes Devonta Smith.
Oh yeah, I could see it.
I would hate everything.
I would love it.
You have the market cornered on super skinny receivers.
I would fall out of my chair if that happened. That would be amazing.
You just had to take him. He was one of the top guys on our board.
He was number 1 on our board. We didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
My guess is they either take Slater or they trade back here.
Yeah.
I think they're also desperately trying to trade back, so I think they're going to take their entire clock.
I think they are too. Nobody's moved yet, though, which is weird.
The last 3 teams have tried.
Jalen Smith is who I couldn't think of.
That's right.
Yeah, Jalen Smith is out there with Van Der Esch. So you're good.
Gregory.
And Randy Gregory. Well, he's a DPR, which I think is defensive pass rusher, like a specialist. He's listed as a DPR. But yeah, they're listed as only having 2 linebacker positions.
You know what's going to happen?
So
Justin Fields is going to slide to 12, and Philly is going to break all of our Jalen Hurts truthers' hearts.
Yeah, Jalen.
I think that's just you.
We don't have a we don't have a quarterback for a little while here. If they don't trade up.
No, I mean the Giants could go, right? I mean everybody wants to shit on Drew Lock. What about Daniel Jones?
Saying also worse. They're just they're both fucking terrible together.
They're not doing that though.
No.
They've committed to giving him weapons, so they've got to go like Devontae Smith or some shit, don't they?
So he'll be replaced next year.
By the way, Oak Cream Ale, very light drinking ale.
It's a good balance.
It's a good balance. It's very neutral, very light, very easy to drink. Decent amount of sweetness, a little bit of fruity esters from the yeast. I blew through a 4-pack, so.
When are you gonna be sleeping?
I won't be. Mostly because I think I accidentally unplugged the power recliner and I can't kick this footrest up.
I see how you guys. I feel like this happened last year where you guys just got more and more comfortable.
We're gonna sink into the couch.
Hey Dan, I need another beer.
Okay. Hold on. Let me finish this one.
Actually, I'm going to grab a Gatorade while you finish that.
Okay.
We should probably take a hydration break. By the way, hydration's really important for all of our listeners out there. We like to promote the art of drinking. But if you don't want to be hungover in the morning, make sure you hydrate well. Drink your Gatorade. We won't say Powerade on this show because we're sponsored by Gatorade tonight. Drink your water. Lots of water. Make Bobby Boucher happy. But keep yourself hydrated. That way you can function tomorrow. My safety announcement.
We're going to get a trade within the 5 picks. Have to, right? One of these teams.
I still think the Cowboys trade.
I think, again, they'll try. I think the Giants will try. Maybe Philly does. There's a trade.
There is a trade.
There's a trade. We'll see. I'll let you know. Yeah, with Dallas. I got one. I'm good.
It's got to be Devontae Smith. They got to move.
Eagles moved up 2
Are
spots.
You think they're picking Smith or Fields?
Please don't say. Come on, man.
Because the Giants aren't taking a quarterback. It has to be Smith. It can't be a quarterback. It wouldn't make any sense. You just stay where you are.
Unless the Patriots, unless they outbid someone else that was moving up for a quarterback.
True.
And they trade within division. These 2 teams hate each other.
I like that theory. Let's go quarterback then.
Although there were a bunch of rumors of the Giants taking Smith, so it would make sense that the Eagles would want to jump him for Smith.
And the Giants would be pissed. And they're in the same division. That's a little fun little rivalry there. I think it's got to be Devontae.
Please be Devonta. You have 2 skinny receivers on the outside of Philly.
Skinny N-word and a beta.
You're gonna have fucking Dallas Goedert beat Travis Kelce this year. Your only big pass catching target. Opera says it's gonna be Kadarius Toney. They're gonna go receiver second round, receiver first round, receiver first round this year.
Did I just get up and all uncomfortable and leave my Gatorade over there?
You may have.
Damn it.
The Eagles traded with the Cowboys.
The Eagles moved
Wow.
up 2 spots. We think
that part, huh?
we think Devonta Smith is gonna be.
That's where I'd put my
It's
money
gonna-
right now.
That's where I put my money with Fields as the dark horse.
Don't say that. I don't want.
As a Hurts owner,
Maybe it's
love Hurts,
McCorkle.
but
Maybe they moved up from McCorkle. Philly's gonna Philly, right, guys? Philly's gonna Philly.
So it's on the air. I'm definitely going off Kadarius Toney here because Philly's going to Philly.
They moved up for a corner because they moved up for like Caleb Farley, or Greg Newsome.
They could have. But
I mean, they're bad at making picks, apparently.
well,
Yeah,
I
very
mean,
bad.
you could move up here for. You wouldn't have to move
Here we
up for a
go.
corner here, though.
you don't know.
On
No
the
one
box still it
knows.
says 24 seconds. Like if you trade up,
They're
you
actually
get
now
20.
trying to trade back again.
Yeah.
It's like fuck. We meant to
All right,
hit
New
the
England,
line.
we got it done. Trade back with us.
I love
No.
that they trade up when they could have had pick number 6. Here they go. Pick us in.
Sorry you didn't hit your over there, DJ. It's only one.
I actually haven't won a bet yet.
Ooh.
Haven't either.
watch Philly and
Actually,
take
no,
like
I think
Elijah
I've-
Moore or
I think
something.
I've won. Hey, I would love that. That would be.
I won Trey Lance. I think I won Devonta Smith. And I took him under.
I think I hit on Devonta Smith. Maybe. No, I had him at, I think, over 10.5.
I thought I bet Jalen Waddle under, but I guess I didn't because I really
I'm gonna
wanted
pull
to.
this
I
up.
just fucking forgot.
I'm going to pull up my bets
I'm
now.
angry. I really wanted to bet Jalen Waddle under, and
They
I think
gave
I
up
just
their 3rd round pick to get up too.
the bet.
Third round pick to move up 2 spots?
Yeah.
And their
Ooh.
swap, yeah.
Traded down to 12 via Dolphins. Traded up to 10th
And
via
then move
Cow.
up for Devonta Smith in a deep receiver class. That'd be
That'd be
the
funny.
cherry on the top. He's gonna bust just
Well, because the
of that.
Cowboys aren't taking one, so what were they worried about? The Giants taking him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's been the rumor.
they want to give Jones weapons.
But he won't be able to use because he's terrible.
He does throw a lot of interceptions.
I'm still logging in. Well, I just accidentally saw the pick on Sleeper. I'll wait for you to see it, Dan. Mhm.
No. Shit.
It's coming right now.
I'm good. I missed it. Oh, yes.
I saw it.
I got lucky. I clicked mine off just in time.
Oh, fuck.
So, yep, didn't hit that one. Oh my God. Thanks, Eagles. I just want to bet because of that trade up.
Yep.
I got.
Don't break my heart.
No.
My Yankee breaky heart.
I missed on Jamar Chase. I did hit Trey Lance at plus 370 odds.
Good.
I know. I wish I would have bet Trey Lance the other day.
Same.
So yeah.
I think I was going to, and I didn't have any money in my account. I was like, nah, I'm too lazy.
And then the Eagles just won me a bet.
What'd you bet?
That this guy's a top 10 pick.
And so that trade up saved your bacon on that one.
That trade up literally won me that bet. So thanks, Eagles.
Wow.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's Devontae Smith.
Oh, what a stupid trade up. Thank God. Thank you, Eagles.
It was.
Oh, why would you?
Devontae Smith just won me a bet, though. So, biggest knock on Devonta Smith is the size, for the most part. That's it. The biggest knock on Devonta Smith is that
well, I think the biggest not. I mean, it's not the for most analytical guys. The size never really mattered for them. It's more so that he was a returning player. He was a late breakout.
No, the BMI absolutely matters for analytical dudes, but the late breakout's also big.
I promise you, barely anyone talked about the size in itself. It's yes, he's an outlier, regardless of what his size is. Just it's not as big as the late breakouts and the not early declare. At least in terms of models.
Yeah, and in terms of film, he is a good route runner. He did play inside and outside. Works back to the football very well. Good contested catch guy. Very fluid in his routes. Good body positioning. He has all the nuances down and looks the part. But it's really the frame, the fact that there's some questions about his ability to win physical battles. And then, as Dan mentioned, from an analytical standpoint, late breakout edge.
Which part of that was being blocked at Alabama.
Right.
So
it is.
Understandable.
Then you look at the upside of the Alabama receivers that were blocking him, though. Henry Ruggs. Colin Ridley, who's been top 15. So.
And Judy.
Whoa. There's a trade.
Another
the Giants
trade?
Moved their pick.
Yeah.
I didn't see who they traded with, so we'll see here in a second.
They traded it to the Bears.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Here comes McCorkle or Fields.
That's a quarterback.
I'm gonna oh my God, no.
I thought ownership said no.
I'm getting out of chat.
No.
But Pace said yes.
No.
Yeah, because Andy Dalton's the future.
We're gonna see he's
Well,
already.
but how much do they have to fucking pay? That is a huge trade up.
Were they
Fuck, did they leave?
20?
I think they were 20?
They're at 20.
22?
They're at 20.
Well, guys, we couldn't make the trade for Russell Wilson, but we traded up to get great value Russell Wilson.
They better not.
Wait, which one's great value, Russell Wilson?
That'd be Fields. But
I think they're taking Fields.
I do too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
And then you think McCorkle slips to 15?
If we
but no further.
If the Vikings say, I'm gonna.
Oh man, if we take Jones, I will.
I would love it if they took Jones. Love it.
That'll be payback.
Oh my God, I would be so angry.
I don't even think they take Fields.
Damn, it only cost the Bears a fifth. Did I read that right?
That cannot be right.
What if they trade up for an offense?
Sorry, ESPN just messed up the notifications, and also a first next year. And
there we go.
Fourth next year.
That's a quarterback.
You guys gonna tweet the Y Street again so I can poop on it?
ESPN just conveniently cropped the notification to say a first or pick 20 and a fifth.
That's a real bad crop. All right, so Pace is now paid twice to trade up and take quarterbacks. So,
and he gave up next year's first-round pick for whoever the new regime is after they fire his ass.
There we go. 2020 first, 2020 second, fourth, fifth round this year, and the 20th.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
there is
God.
nothing here I'm gonna like. There is nothing that happens here.
Well,
that
but there is worse.
One's better than the other.
Why not take a quarterback? I don't understand.
There is. If you're drafting McCorkle Jones, you're literally. If you draft
You're doing
McCorkle
Trubisky
Jones, you're
again.
literally doing fucking Andy Dalton.
Well, you're just assuming that they're gonna make the wrong pick.
There's nobody in Justin Fields' place. They just up and left. They just don't got pissed off.
Here's the pick.
He's turning off his phone. He doesn't even want to go.
No, don't tell me. Oh, now they're coming
He's
back.
not coming out.
He was on the phone.
Pick is in though.
This hurt. Gonna be him. Well, they're saying Mac on the TV. They're saying Mac Jones on TV.
Mel Kiper's saying that for him it should be Mac Jones, which means that that's absolutely not what you should do.
Oh, exactly.
Well, but the question is he getting fed that in the ear that it's Mac Jones, so he's saying that, or is he just saying that?
He's saying that because he's a moron.
R.I.P.
I mean,
Andy Dalton. March
it's also true to be both.
2021,
He's a moron.
I swear to Jesus, if this is Mac Jones,
I'm gonna feel so bad for all Bears fans.
I'm not. I like it.
I know
after
you
the
won't.
fucking drama that I went through today, it needs to be Mac Jones.
If this is Mac Jones,
Should be Justin Fields.
If it's Justin Fields, I'm at least intrigued. I'll give it that.
What else are you gonna do?
Not take a quarterback this year.
So what are you gonna do next year?
Well, it's too late. You've already traded up, so you have to.
Yeah, please trade up for something dumb. Like, trade up for Greg Newsome or something. Make this not a quarterback.
No,
maybe they traded up for Bateman.
Maybe
they traded up for Bateman to get a real wide receiver.
Trade up for Kyle Trask.
The amount of hate you give Allen Robinson just upsets me.
You know, trading up for Kyle Trask actually would be better than drafting Mac Jones, the way that I have it written out. So.
You're up there talking.
I mean...
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I feel this is Pitt in the
sun. He's talking about the pandemic right now.
Oh, no.
He's coming.
Oh, no.
You guys already know the answer, so... Oh, boy.
Oh,
They're
no.
just talking about the pandemic.
Oh, there's a special presentation. I had to sit through a goddamn special presentation first before I get my heart broke.
Yeah. Choose your moments. Don't do it when there's an obvious trade up for a quarterback. This is not the moment.
This is
to
not
do
the
this.
time.
Really
this is still going. It's still going on my TV.
He's still talking on your TV.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna drag this out for me, huh? Aren't we, NFL? We're gonna drag this one out. Just
Okay, now they're about to do the Bears selection.
You remember trading up for Mitch Trubisky? What my reaction was?
Here it is.
Where I was pissed we traded up, even though I was high on Trubisky. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that they're doing this shit again. I can't believe that the exiting regime sold next year's first-round draft capital to move up again after
DJs.
proving that
I'm just watching DJs.
there's the only solace here is that if we do snipe Justin Fields, at least he's not going to the Vikings and Dan's dream is dead.
That's
so
true.
that makes me feel a little better. Oh no. 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 It's not. I'm not at all excited. No.
Fuck.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. There was at least a better option, and they went with the better option. Which, he was on the phone, obviously, when he got called and went into the other room. Wasn't there when they showed his room, so that's good. Let me give the breakdown on Justin Fields, I guess, and then we'll talk about it. So first off, it does give the Bears a dynamic playmaker at quarterback, which is not something that they've had, I think, really ever. I mean, Jay Cutler wasn't even necessarily dynamic, so it gives them somebody that can win both ways. It is a plus if Matt Nagy can figure out how to utilize him, which I'm not confident in. But it is a quarterback that fits what the NFL has gone to, so I am definitely happy about that. He's excellent athletically. His play style, his running style reminds me a lot of Kyler Murray. Fantastic zip on his throws, all levels of the field, inside, outside of the 20s. Pro-style concepts in his offense. Has running back type vision to see holes and pick up blocks. He isn't his best as a passer when the pocket's clean, which is something that the Bears have struggled with. He doesn't necessarily do well without time. He's a bit slow through his reads. So a lot of coverage sacks, does take a lot of coverage sacks. That's a problem in Chicago. Does have some questionable decision-making, definitely some struggles under pressure if he can't get out and run. Overall, I hate that they traded up to do something. I really hate that the Bears moved up. But there was definitely a right and a wrong answer given the two quarterbacks on the board. Justin Fields is the one that should have went there. He's the one that they should have taken. He does have a ton of upside. Also concerns that you could end up very, very badly. But ton of upside, and at least it's a dynamic playmaker that is going to be more of a playmaker than any quarterback that the Bears have had in my lifetime, and that does fit the mold of what the NFL is going to.
Ever heard of Jay Cutler?
And also, we can't discount how valuable the Soldier Fields puns will be.
Oh, that's my
So you guys
reaction
can
to
enjoy
that. Yeah, that's my reaction to that.
You got that to look forward to, which is nice.
Yay, puns.
I don't understand how you're so. I love that pick up on the Bears.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking. That'd be if I'm a Bears fan.
I'm ecstatic.
I'm
I'm like,
fucking
this
pumped.
is the best pick we've made since Mitch Trubisky.
So and even I guess the cost to trade up wasn't really that bad either. It's just that I've had my mindset on the fact that I did not want them to wager a future first to move up because I'm convinced that Nagy and Pace are on their way out. So, that's pretty much the reason. It is I don't like that they moved up. That's it. That's where it is. The Andy Dalton's our starter things.
That's gone.
Yeah, that's gone, or it's
Yeah.
not gone, and Andy
R.I.P.
Dalton's our starter because we're idiots. And then
March to April, 2021.
well, that or we're idiots, and we do the thing a lot of teams do, and Andy Dalton is our starter until week 6, and then Fields takes over.
Yeah, Dalton tanks you to a 1-5 or 2-4 record, gets benched going into the bye, and then they finally bring the starter in.
Right, and then the problem here becomes Nagy and Pace are lame dogs. So, is your next regime sold on Justin Fields if he comes in and doesn't produce? I mean, there's still concerns there, especially from an O-line perspective, that lead to some gaps in Fields' game. So, what happens
If you're Matt
then?
Nagy, you have to start Justin Fields from day one, though, don't you? You don't have a choice.
No, you have a choice, and they're not going to do it.
And you can easily make the
This is
wrong
his
one
last
if you're
season.
Nagy.
Yeah.
He's done otherwise, so you have to go with the rookie.
Well, you should be done anyway, but no. I mean, how many
I
people
think
haven't
you
done
have
that?
No choice.
How many people haven't done that, though, DJ? I mean, it's not like it's unheard of.
Hail Mary. I'm not going to win with Andy Dalton one way or the other. So let's take a shot and see if we can do it.
Yeah, I don't know that they do that.
I mean, they should do that.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
They should. That doesn't
And
mean they
I even
will.
like Andy Dalton, but yeah, you should go with Fields day one.
Hmm.
It's you say you got 17 games to not drive this shit off the road.
Yeah.
And throw him the keys and you roll with that shit. And you don't bench him, period.
No.
No,
Yeah, there's one way you're gonna save your job, and it's that working.
Yeah, you throw Fields the keys and you pray to God he wins a Rookie of the Year. That's the only way you're saving your job.
Well, here, Dan, you can throw this in the cooler. This was from Mac Jones if I needed it.
All right, Cowboys pick is about.
I saw who it was.
Dan, the Vikings picking too, so hold on to that.
Oh, yeah, hold on to that in case you need
I will.
it.
I
They
will.
made a
Fuck,
great first
I
round
will
pick last
leave.
year.
I will drive home if the pick is Mac Jones. They take Mac Jones. I would just fucking leave.
The wrong way down the
I
freeway.
would just
Well, eventually
I would-
Mac
I would-
Jones becomes
With
a
no
good pick.
headlights.
with no headlights.
Eventually, Mac Jones becomes a good pick.
Yeah, not in the next 5, though.
Yeah.
He's going to go to New England,
going to
isn't
New
he?
England, right?
Yeah.
New England is where he becomes.
He's going to New
a pick.
England,
And
isn't
they'll
he?
fail miserably, and it'll be great.
I really hope
Actually, the Vikings
don't.
probably trade back because someone tries to jump New England.
Actually, the Vikings could still straight up to draft a corner.
Oh, I hate.
They
this
could
one.
move up one spot to draft a corner.
We'll move up with the Chargers. Well, we gotta make sure we get Greg Newsome.
Girl's gonna run out of breath.
Yeah, she is giving
Oh,
that mass
yeah,
the
no
business.
Surprise. Of course, the Cowboys are the one to take him.
I saw it.
She is giving that mass the business, isn't she? Like, she's breathing heavy in that thing.
She's so nervous.
She's about to throw up. She's hyperventilating, isn't she?
Yeah, I thought she was gonna die.
Yeah, take that mask off.
Oh, he's a pretty boy.
Who, Goodell? Because we're not
No,
there
the
yet.
pick.
I haven't told you. I'll figure it out.
I just want to say called it.
Yeah, we all knew.
That's actually very much a Cowboys pick.
Yeah, absolutely is.
Mm-hmm. You take a guy. I mean, they're employing Randy Gregory right now,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Well, settle down on my Nebraska guy.
What's that?
Settle down on my Nebraska, please.
I mean, it's a good pick. I don't,
Talk about Randy
it gives them a solid third linebacker now because, I mean, right now that if you look at our lads, they don't even have a third linebacker position on their depth chart. So, middle of the field, side to side. Van Der Esch has had some health problems, so.
Chargers are probably pretty excited that Slater's there, I would assume.
They're
Yeah,
pumped.
for sure.
They've got to be pumped.
They
Slater's
have to
there,
be.
and they got
to
to.
be celebrating.
They've got to take him too. Like, this isn't a draft back. This is a take your lineman, protect your your above average, outperformed all expectations at quarterback.
Yep.
Viking. No, I'm thinking the Vikings got to go Surtain.
Already gone.
Oh, I must have missed. My brain's dead.
Sertan went to Denver.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in
yeah,
Denver,
yeah.
but I mean, there's Newsom's still there from Minnesota.
And
Well,
Farley.
never mind. They're gonna like Elijah Vera Tucker.
They're gonna
Yeah.
take Mac Jones.
That would be the worst. I'd be dead inside. Dead.
Who do you want? Who do you want there?
Jura.
I would take a tackle.
It's gotta be Elijah Vera Tucker or some shit after
Yeah,
Slater goes here, right?
Yeah.
Slater goes here. I mean, it depends how they view it. These next two picks should be both tackles.
Dun, 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 dun,
Take a
dun.
pass. I don't
Yeah.
want a pass rusher.
And Mac Jones at 15,
Yeah.
Yeah.
falling to 15.
I hope they don't. Oh, that'd be great.
The way the NFL has figured out how to stretch this as long as possible is pretty immaculate, honestly.
Yeah, it's impressive that they can just drag this damn thing on. Make it every team take almost their whole amount of time to pick.
Well, they get the pick and then they take an hour to get it out there.
Yeah.
We still haven't said anything about character issues on this broadcast either.
Can't.
They can't.
I mean, there's no like
Or
criminal
won't.
complaint or anything, so
Yeah. They could. I mean, speculation's allowed.
they tend to not say anything bad about players unless it's
No.
pretty heavily substantiated.
Yeah.
Don't want to piss off the NFL and stuff.
Oh, we just had a Pro Day 40 time quoted.
I hope the Patriots taking Mac Jones. Knock their
Yeah.
ass. Hey.
I don't like the way this guy talks.
Shit.
Sorry. A lot of jumping up and down going on there.
Jump.
Crisscross will make you.
Oh, let's see. We're old.
The Mac Dad will make you.
Jump.
Man. I'm going to say man after everything in this draft now. Man. You know, man.
The pick is in.
He's still going to be there at 15. Unless Minnesota takes him, which would be beautiful. He is sliding, though. Mac Jones.
I'm very happy he's sliding because I thought it was insane that there was talk of him being a number 3 pick.
I did too, but worst number 3 picks have happened.
By San Francisco.
It's just yeah.
Although, to be fair, pretty much most people said, if San Fran doesn't take Mac Jones, he's falling.
Yep.
I keep on falling. I don't
And
think
if he
Mac Jones
does-
was ever the pick. I just it didn't make
I don't
any
think so either.
sense. Like they traded up, they knew who they were going to take weeks before this draft. At that point, they didn't trade up to that spot for no reason.
Well, and until those rumors started too, I was not hearing any talk of Jones in the top like 20.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
no.
Mac Jones was ever an option.
No, I don't either. And right now, if he doesn't go to New England, how far does he fall?
Washington, maybe?
New Orleans.
New Orleans. Second
Pittsburgh.
round.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. I forgot about them.
I tried to.
Ben Roethlisberger would just go
Don't we
away.
all?
Yeah.
Been done for.
At least.
And not only has he been done, he's not a good dude who people want to cheer for.
No,
So.
No.
there's nothing good about him. No qualities that you can cheer for.
Yeah, I can't think of one redeemable quality when I think
His
about it.
most redeemable quality is how much you want to punch his face.
Just laughing at him for all the ice packs he wears in the middle
Yeah.
of training camp.
Yep.
Yeah. Fragile old man. Well, Chargers pick is in. We got to sit through a Carfax commercial, though.
Georgia.
We're dry on beer and heavy on Oreos over here. We're ready for a barrel age, aren't we? No.
Lights left
All the
on.
Patriots fans are like, fuck, about the Bears taking Fields.
Well, at least we upset other people.
I mean, I'd be really happy to see New England cry, so I'm really good about that.
Racing time after time.
Time after time.
Time after time.
Did you guys happen to see the Watch Trey Lance war to the draft?
No.
It is unbelievable.
So next beer, black lager it's a barrel aged black lager from Old Herald out of Collinsville, Illinois. Built a pretty good relationship with these guys. We ate lunch there today, but
Black beers matter.
pretty good. Yeah, pretty good relationship with
Yep,
these
they do.
guys. So, we haven't had anything from them on yet. They do great beer, great food if you're ever in the Collinsville area. So also, say hi.
For those of you not in this part of the country, that's by St. Louis.
Yeah, it's just outside St. Louis.
If this isn't John Slater, I don't know.
Yeah, because they don't need a rush end. Even there's not even any really great ones in this draft.
No, they could go Vera Tucker, I guess. You could go guard.
They
if
could.
you
but
Yeah.
view them differently, but I mean, you
I
don't
feel like Slater.
really need a wide receiver necessarily. It does
Unless
look
they're
like-
done with Mike Williams.
Right.
Mike Williams is.
Slater very well could be the pick.
I love Mike Williams.
When I watched the Watson and Williams tape for that draft class, I thought Williams was making Watson, and I was wrong.
He's still really good, man.
We were all wrong on Watson. It's okay.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
At least Deshaun Kaiser wasn't my number one overall QB in that
Deshaun
draft.
Kaiser.
Well,
Thanks, buddy.
there is that.
He was only my number two.
I think I had him at 4.
Pick of the day, I think.
Watson was my 4.
Watson was all over for us.
Watson was all over 4s. I had
If it was
Kaiser
Rashawn
3.
Slater, I'm not even gonna waste your guys' time.
Yeah, it's got to be Slater.
It's Slater.
It is. I already told you.
Okay.
I mean, it's about as chalk as.
It's about as chalk as you can get. What they needed to do. It's the right pick for the Chargers. Protect your young overachieving quarterback.
Yeah.
It's the right move.
That's who I really wanted the Vikings to get, but oh well.
It's a very solid pick. I like the Chargers. I like what they've been doing. I mean,
They constantly get value. In
I really hated the move to Los Angeles.
I hated that. Yeah, ownership aside. You know, I like the Rams, ownership aside. Fuck Stan Kroenke. By the way, really happy to see that the Brits hate Stan Kroenke as much as we do.
Yep.
I don't know anybody that likes him.
We'll trade down. Hopefully, we trade down. Got to recruit a second round.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone wants to jump New England for Mac Jones, do it now.
Please.
Yeah, I forever hold your peace because
Don't make us fall on this sword.
the Vikings fans, where do you think this is going?
If it's not a trade down,
Yep.
Boys,
Maybe you see the first pass rusher go to.
Greg Newsome.
we're 6 picks away from the Packers making a trade.
I hope it's a first
The
round quarter.
Packers straight up. Trade Aaron Rodgers to Minnesota.
Hey, if
so
he
they can
falls
draft
if he
Mac
falls
Jones.
past New England, they're drafting Mac Jones.
Yep.
Got it on the safe side
The
there.
greatest quarterback room in all of football.
That's
Jordan
what I'm
Love and
looking
Mac
at.
Jones.
They're still not going to take Rodgers a quarterback or a wide receiver.
Nope.
You know what my biggest complaint today driving home from work was?
What?
People were walking around. Like, did they not know the NFL draft was happening in like 30 minutes? I was like, what the fuck are you doing outside your house?
People were existing outside. That was my
I
biggest.
was pissed. I was like, you should be in your house ready for the draft.
You should have a beer in hand, Busch Light.
Don't
preferably.
fucking go play basketball at the court, you assholes.
you're going to be sweaty. You're going to want to take a shower. You're going to miss shit.
Don't have time for this.
No one's got time for that shit.
Who do you
so
guys
angry?
Who do you guys think is going to start week 1 for the 49ers?
Lance.
Garoppolo.
Garoppolo.
Jimmy G, right?
I think he gets traded. I think
I
England
don't.
doesn't take a quarterback at 15 and they trade for Garoppolo.
I
can't
don't.
even
I
guarantee
agree.
anybody's
It's one
gonna
or the
be alive
other.
on Sunday.
I don't think they can get the contract worked out to get Garoppolo traded.
Anything can happen.
Who's
Like,
going to
literally.
trade for Jimmy Garoppolo? Patriots?
Yeah, yeah.
They're about to get Mac Jones.
Right.
He's going to fall right in their
Oh,
laps.
trade! We've got a trade.
We do have a
Vikings traded
trade.
out.
Yay!
Who moved up?
It is
I'm
the
happy.
Jets.
The Jets moved up.
The
You
Jets?
must be grabbing Mac Jones to pair with Zach Wilson.
Who'd the
Just to fuck the Patriots.
I would love that move for the sake of fucking.
We'll trade him to you.
Running back.
I
I'm
got-
going running back.
No.
No.
Ooh.
No.
Why would you?
Go wide receiver.
Unless they want to leapfrog Arizona.
Go Bateman.
That would be so funny if they trade up for ETN.
I mean,
That'd be such a Jets move too. That'd be.
Or did they trade up to
100%.
get Vera Tucker? Did they trade up to do something smart and get
That
a
would be
lineman?
fan-
Offensive
that would be
lineman
very
to
smart.
add with Zach Wilson.
But they have. Was it Beecham? They took
What do they have
last
for
year.
pass
Yeah,
rushers?
but you have to start 2 guards. I don't know if you.
I knew
What do they have
that.
for pass rushers?
It could be
Yeah, what? Quiddy Pay? Jalen Phillips?
Jalen Phillips. Too. None
gotta
of them are
be-
really great.
Offensive line makes sense. It could be Elijah Barrett. Yeah. Might just be a
Vera
smart
Tucker
pick
can
for the
play
Jets.
both. He can
So-
be like he can play both. Can
Where did the Vikings just drop to? 201?
go.
Wasn't it? No, it would be 20.
Jets had a first round pick too.
Another one?
Yeah, 23
23?
Yeah, 23. I think it is exactly 23 because it was the Seahawks pick from the Adams trade.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The pick is in. Are the Jets going to be making 2 good picks?
I will shit
think it's a
myself if they
receiver?
do.
You think
No.
they
I
moved
think it's
up
gonna be
for a
offensive
receiver
lineman.
potentially?
Are
too?
they going to take Bateman that high? Because
No, because they got Denzel Mims and Corey Davis. You don't do that.
yeah, they signed Davis.
That'd be-
So, I mean, and Crowder. You're not
And
going to go
Crowder.
draft Elijah
Yeah, no,
Moore.
they have a solid wide receiver core at this point.
Yeah.
At least not enough that you're trading up to do it.
No, I like that.
I hope they did this to take a lineman. That would be the smart move.
Yep.
Yeah,
Goal line.
I would be very proud of the Jets going up in front of our eyes.
I would too. And I mean, really
It'd be great for
jumping in front of Arizona to do that makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
and even New England.
Yeah,
Who
and,
needs a lot of help.
yeah. It's true. So let's see what they do. Pick is in. The pick was in a while ago, but you know, I try to keep current with my TV
Who's the
screen.
lineman, like Darisaw, or is that his name?
Could be Darisaw. It could
Bears
be
are
Vera
like
Tucker.
Oh yeah, Tucker. Yeah, he's
One of those two. I think it's
Yeah.
Now I got a goddamn commercial. Tell us.
There's a Lowe's commercial. It's not even a Home Depot commercial. Not even a good one. It's a Lowe's commercial. By the way, the Jets pick here at pick 14 is brought to you by the Home Depot. The Home Depot.
Better than Lowe's.
Yeah, better than Lowe's. Get more done.
Get more done.
Which it is better than Lowe's though. Lowe's is a ripoff. Hate Lowe's.
Also, it's so hard to find stuff in Lowe's.
It is
so hard.
Been into a Lowe's once recently, and I felt dirty afterwards. Of course, if you're in, Springfield like Nick, then your options are Lowe's and Menards. You don't really have a Home Depot option unless you want to drive to Jacksonville.
Yep, as I had to do once.
Wait, do people not know where Springfield is? Is that what we were talking about earlier?
Which nobody wants to drive to Jacksonville.
No, people wouldn't know where Collinsville
is. Where I am.
Yeah, no, why? That's crazy.
Yeah, just east of St. Louis, about 20 minutes.
But yeah, the
Aaron Rodgers commercial, guys. Let's relax.
Means he's not getting traded, guys.
I'm waiting for the Packers to trade up
with New England.
To take Mac Jones.
The Jets select Aaron. Wait a minute, that's not how this works.
Everybody it's a Madden fantasy draft. Everybody just went back into the pool. Draft them with their contract and go.
That's a pretty good move for the Vikings, actually. So they traded number 14 and number 143 for number 23, number 66, and number 86.
That's a great move.
That's a great move.
That's a great haul.
Good
They get a
job.
first. They get a
early third and a fourth.
They have 3 thirds now, and they got back
Yeah.
another fourth.
Good job, Vikings.
Yeah.
Oh, 2/3. Okay,
Yeah.
it was a comp pick.
Oh, so 2/3. Wow. I mean, they did move up 9 spots, but
But we gave up our fourth.
that's fine. We had 3 of them. No, we had 4 of them.
It was one of our comps. It was 143.
Yeah, it's one of the late ones.
Oh, so it's like the end of the fourth.
That's perfect for them. That's great.
That's good.
Yeah, because we don't have a second, so need more of those
There's a
day
good
2
chance
picks
they could also move back up. I mean, that's a lot of ammunition to move pretty much
back
anywhere.
up into the second.
Yeah.
Literally anywhere. If a guy slips, they can take him.
Well, I feel like I've been waiting for the Jets pick to be announced forever.
I feel like New England's gonna already have their pick made.
Yeah, probably. Belichick's going to be sprinting to the podium.
Yeah.
Just huffing and
No,
puffing.
he would have his dog do it.
Yep. Give the note to Nike and send him. He'll run to Cleveland. He'll make it in 10 minutes too.
Picks in.
Yeah, pick's been in. It's just
No, it's being
announced finally after 15 minutes.
Nope, there's the pick. Hey, congratulations, Jets, growing up in front of my eyes.
Wow, they did
Until they
something
fuck
smart.
this up.
I think DJ saw the pick, so I think that statement meant they did something smart.
Well,
You guys still haven't seen the pick yet?
we're
We're about
behind
50 seconds behind. So. Here's the announcement.
Apparently, ESPN tipped the New England pick. That's what everyone's saying.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Great
So
job.
they are
So watch
growing up
for
in
it.
front of our eyes. Good job, Jets. Growing up in front of our eyes. That's if you're gonna move up there and you're the Jets, that's exactly what you should do.
McCorkle is going.
And
to 15.
ESPN just tipped the pick. McCorkle's on the phone smiling. He's going to New England like we all thought.
Yep.
So yeah, they definitely did just tip the pick.
They
They
do
did.
that so much.
Well, they did it with Fields too.
At least
Yeah,
Fields-
NFL Network has not been tipping picks, so
Yeah, they did it with Fields because with Fields they
Showed the empty room.
They showed the
I
empty
got a
room.
pick right with Mac
Yeah.
Jones.
They showed the empty room.
Oh, you picked him to New England?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elijah Vera Tucker very versatile too. So, I mean, this is good. This is a good pick for the Jets. They got Zach Wilson. Now they have some protection for Zach Wilson. They've got weapons at wide receiver for Zach Wilson. They still need to address the running game. And the defense is dog shit.
And now they don't have any running backs to do. It's picks to get running backs.
Vikings at Elijah Vera Tucker and Patriots at Mac Jones. Look at me.
Yeah. Also,
DJ
the
fucking
ESPN
Primo.
graphic is showing the Jets still on the clock at 14 and just reset the counter.
Oh yeah.
New England's not on the clock yet, according to them. The Jets just get to pick 14 again.
Have a redo, please.
The New York Jets are on the clock.
Jesus.
They're struggling over there.
No, Patriots. They're back to the Patriots now.
Oh, they fix it finally?
Yeah, 6:40.
So, yeah, we're still 45, 50 seconds behind.
I already see pick is in, so
Oh, do you?
yeah.
You're on NFL Network, though, right?
Yep.
Unless you go to NFL Network then.
So, McCorkle's going to be the immediate starter in New
Oh
England,
yeah.
right?
Okay.
No, they still got Cam Newton. What the fuck?
Oh, I want to.
They just showed the
They
Jets.
just showed the pick
They
on
just showed the
ESPN.
Jets picked Mac Jones. They just showed the
They
pick.
are really fucking this up, man. Jesus.
They
That's funny.
They just showed the before New England went on the clock. They just showed the graphic.
So who
that
starts
said
for the Patriots?
the
Gotta be
Jets pick
Cam Newton.
Mac Jones. Yeah,
Cam Newton.
he struggles though. Short leash.
Oh, I mean, he will struggle.
When he struggles, they're gonna go
Yeah.
to Mac.
Yeah.
There's still no goddamn weapons there.
True.
Don't you dare besmirk the name of Nelson
I'm worried
Aguilar,
about this
Nick.
guy making the pick. I think he's gonna die.
Yeah, you don't just besmirch the name of Nelson Aguilar or Jacoby Myers in my
Just wait till you
presence.
see this guy making the pick.
They've got great slot receivers
He can
there.
barely breathe.
Okay. I'm not sure that this is the dude you want to have talking about food insecurity.
Listen. Oh God. We're feeding America. I'd like to thank Oreos and Wingstop for helping me fight hunger tonight.
Oh, that's fun. This is fun.
This is fun. So Arizona now.
Arizona.
Well, that didn't play.
Travis
Yeah,
Etienne.
no, it didn't. Let me see. Actually, I might have switched.
I would love to shut Chase Edmonds through the three.
Actually, I lied. I had them taking Micah Parsons, and that didn't play either.
Nope. Sure didn't. So
We got Jock.
Jock Peterson. Oh. Oh. Owusu. He's a pass rusher, isn't he? Or is he Jeremiah Owusu?
He's the one that's the confusing one. The position.
Yeah.
I think he's a pass rusher, but listed as a linebacker.
Yeah. He's an edge guy, I think is how I've seen Jeremiah Owusu listed. Coolest name though. That was in your drinking game.
Oh, that Darisol's still on the board there.
Yeah.
Make a lot
It's
of
get,
sense.
we're hitting a spot where this is going to get interesting and kind of boring too.
Oh, I think it'll get exciting.
I mean, the Raiders are right there.
Yeah.
The Raiders will find a way to fuck it up.
They're just going to draft Henry Ruggs
I think
again.
we'll see a couple trades coming up here. We
Yeah.
always see him around the 20s.
So Mac Jones saw some of the same things that I didn't like with Rosen necessarily, which was just that the pocket breaks down, he gets happy feet and goes all sorts of sideways. I think
Show
that
him just fucking stepping up in the pocket in a pass rush.
well,
just perfectly.
yeah, perfectly stepping up in the pocket, sure, but he has a pocket to step up into. So you're not broken
No, I
down
mean,
at that point. So
It was great timing for you to say
I mean,
yeah,
I think it's a bit of a combination of the fact that his wide receiver won the Heisman Trophy when he started every single game.
yeah.
Like, that shouldn't happen. As a quarterback, you should win it.
Right. But his wide receiver did it. And, I do think that I hate complimenting Sarkisian, but I thought he did a good job of scheming things around what Mac Jones can do.
I mean, it was scheming things at the college level. Our criticism of him was at the pro level.
Right. But scheming things at the college level, I thought he did a very good job about moving pockets and getting Mac Jones into a position to succeed. So, New England, McDaniel's definitely going to be able to do that, I think. They're used to working with a quarterback with limited mobility at minimum, decent pocket awareness, but if you had your pocket break down, then you have a huge problem. So he at least lands in a system that's used to this type of quarterback. He's more athletic than Brady. That's not a high bar, but he landed well. He landed in a good position to succeed. So,
yeah.
Also, I just saw. Was that Landon Dickerson celebrating?
No, it was Leatherwood.
Leatherwood? Do you know?
No, I just saw a name.
He was celebrating their national title or their natty title.
What's that?
In a video they showed. No, you don't.
No, you don't, Booger. You don't feel great.
Yeah.
I mean, you feel better because they should have.
If you have Bill Belichick as your coach,
This is a solid pick for them, but you don't
care who the
feel
quarterback
great
is.
about
They
it.
could draft any quarterback in the first round. They could have drafted Kyle Trask, and all Patriots fans would be happy.
Oh my God, this is the next Tom Brady.
Exactly.
White, right? He can't move very well.
Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. So they are happy no matter what.
So there's 5. Do we get another quarterback in the first round?
Nope.
Maybe.
It's possible, but unlikely.
I don't think we get another quarterback till the end of the second.
God, what an idiot. He couldn't even spell what at the age of 7.
Well, all the really quarterback needy teams are picking back in the second, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, really it's what? Washington, New Orleans, Pittsburgh. That's about it.
Vegas.
Denver's more likely than Vegas.
Yeah. Drew Lock's better than Derek Carr.
He is not.
He is.
Just so good.
Just. Oh, man.
All right, Cardinals.
Owusu.
You guys are going on. Huh. A little higher than I thought.
For who? Arizona?
Yeah.
Oh. They reach for somebody? I hope so. I love the tiers of Chase Edmonds
I don't know. For
truthers.
Arizona, it does make sense. It's an Arizona type of pick.
So
that one's a bit of a surprise.
Okay, and now I'm intrigued. Huh. Well, that's
What?
a little bit of a reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. A lot of
So I
it.
said he went earlier than I thought.
That's that's a very Arizona pick if you mean not necessarily bad, but not where you were expecting.
Athletic?
Yeah.
It just
They run a 3-4, right?
Arizona? Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes a little more sense, but it still feels like a reach.
Yeah.
Not taking another lineman.
No, it does feel like a reach. So, I mean, this is why they've been mediocre on defense for years.
That's true. I thought they would try to replace Patrick Peterson, honestly, and have a cornerback.
I think they wanted J.C. Horn, but
Yeah.
He went early though. So
well,
there's still 2 cornerbacks though that have
First round type talent on the board, but I mean, So yeah, this is he defensive end? Is he a linebacker? Yes. Them running a 3-4 does allow him to take the pass rush, stand up linebacker type of position. Yeah, it's just early for that. So we'll see. Vegas on the clock. Vegas will be an intriguing one too, because their biggest hole is at the wide receiver position. Vegas's is.
That.
What's that?
Yeah.
But
they also can't stop the fucking run.
You know what they really need? Another running back.
Yeah.
Dog agrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
or let's go draft another mediocre wide receiver. Kadarius Toney.
Not Darisaw. Who's the defensive lineman? Bama. Barmore? They need to stop the run.
They do. I mean, interior D-line is not great, but they do. Who's the next best linebacker available? Is there any linebacker that could help them in that regard?
Owusu?
Really.
Owusu, yeah.
And he's more of a pass rusher. Bam and Davis?
Yeah.
Could they go safety? Just thinking of ways. Oh, good. I look up and see the Bears drafting Justin Fields. Great.
My prediction is going to be Christian Barmore.
My prediction is going to be something that makes no damn sense. Like a position that makes
or just
sense.
Something that, like, somebody that we never expected.
They're going to go draft a tight end.
Who's the fastest guy?
It's actually Freiermuth.
Killamond.
Yeah. He's the fastest guy on the board. Might actually be Tony.
It'd be Anthony Schwartz.
Schwartz, yeah.
Schwartz.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Not another Schwartz.
That would be terrible. I don't want it to be an Anthony Schwartz pick. Fills me up. Buttercup.
Why is Sean so upset?
What's he upset about?
He's pissed that the Vikings traded down.
Why?
In the chat?
Who did he want him to take?
Probably in a
So that would have been the kid out of TCU, right?
Slater
would have been, or just Tech,
or taken.
Yeah. So, Vera Tucker, like, what did he want? I don't understand.
Probably either Tucker or Darisaw.
Yeah. Well, maybe the idea is that, Darisaw or one of the two guards, or, Leatherwood or some of the guards are still going to be there in 2.
That or a lot of the edge players, which is also a giant fucking need for the Vikings, will probably start going where they traded back to.
Right, because not a lot of them have surefire talent. It's their upside picks. So, that's the area they should be going. But this draft is top heavy.
And very offensive
talking
heavy.
About Elijah Moore, Mel.
Oh, God, no. Please, no.
Oh, please don't ruin Elijah Moore.
Don't ruin
No, I'm talking about, I just don't like talking about him.
Oh, yeah. I think a lot of us want Elijah Moore in Green Bay.
I don't think you guys do.
No, we do.
I've been talking about Elijah Moore to Green Bay all offseason.
For Elijah Moore's value, we want him in Green Bay. As fans of other NFC
Only
North
if Aaron Rodgers
teams,
plays quarterback, right?
no, but
True.
That would help, yes.
Yeah.
I can see him going to Tennessee and getting paired back up.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but
That's nice.
you also hate it
Fit
because there's not target volume there.
This is heavy target volume and not heavy target.
Huh.
Target competition.
Interesting.
Interesting means they did something that doesn't completely not make sense, I guess.
He's probably more surprised they didn't fuck it up.
Hey.
Maybe
It sounds like it's at least a little bit of a curveball.
Sounds
Little
like
early.
they might have fucked it up.
Little
Well, the
early.
Raiders doing little early is exactly a Raiders thing, just like it is an Arizona thing. I mean, little early is kind of how that works for them. So we'll get to see what little early is.
that is a little. That is
That is,
early.
that is a little early,
That is
but
early.
it's a need.
I mean, I don't think.
Yep, I
Yeah,
agree.
no. Darisaw with Darisaw there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, they
Miami.
just dropped this in the somebody. Actually, Ryan dropped this in the chat. Didn't even realize it. Mac is Cam backwards.
Now it
Oh,
all
shit.
makes sense.
Now it makes perfect
That is
sense.
a hard-hitting analysis you get here at the Beerfield live stream.
God
Yeah.
damn right.
Yeah. So Leatherwood can, like Kuiper just said, fill two positions for him, but I guess maybe they had him evaluated higher than Darisaw.
So is Cam's
But-
full name El Cockram or El Rockham? I'm sorry.
Oh, Rockham. It's the
Oracle.
McCorkle.
That's McCorkle backwards.
Backers.
El Rockham.
Thanks, Harry Carey. McCorkle backwards is El Rockham. Leatherwood backwards is
No.
Durated.
Lol.
Already, the Dolphins already have their pick in.
That's because we're way behind at this point.
It's either what, pass rusher or running back?
Running back.
Running back.
Najee
God,
Harris.
I think it's a pass rusher.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But and it should be.
Could be O line too.
Yeah.
Oh
Da-
yeah.
Darisaul
yeah,
finally
Darisaul's
going?
still on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, that would. Yeah, that makes an incredible amount of.
Could be Darisaul.
Of course, there's very few teams where an offensive lineman doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's also true.
When in doubt, take an O lineman.
Yep, pretty much. Is there a good O lineman available? Probably just take him. It's simple.
Yeah. They're a big guy that can block. Go get them.
Yeah, especially without a pass rush heavy draft. It's like just take the
Take the
O-line.
line. Yep. Pass rushers will be there in the second round.
60. They had ESPN had a 60% chance that Alex Leather would be available at the Raiders' next pick in
Damn.
the second round.
Yeah, I just saw that stat.
That's awesome.
Raiders and reaches.
Yeah, they go together.
alliteration.
Yeah. The Raiders like to reach around.
Around. Oh,
They like their leather. Would
Had a boy. They do. Like their leather and wood. Dan, your beer's awfully full there.
I know. I know.
Not feeling it.
No, I have a headache.
Oh, you want something?
who's got a headache?
It's from the sadness of watching Justin Fields go to.
You can't get a
Go to
headache on
Chicago.
draft night.
Do
need
you
to
want
fucking
something
power
for
through
it? Like,
Yeah. Oh, you.
I love seeing the picture of DJ and Ben just prop just like perfectly.
I do too. I look at it every now and then just to get really excited.
There go the edge rusher.
Makes sense. At least it's not us
He medically
taking a pass
retired at one
rusher here.
point.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he medically retired at UCLA.
Who?
Didn't they just say that?
Yeah, okay. I hear it. Variety of injuries.
Was Deion Jordan again?
God, Gee, don't remind Dolphins fans. The big boy.
The Washington football team. They should never change their name.
As punishment for not having a backup name ready for a racial slur, I think they should be forced to keep the Washington football team forever.
Forever. I mean, I'd be okay with like you almost are the NFL if you're the Washington football team. No running back for the Dolphins.
Jalen Phillips makes a lot of sense there. Sorry, I had to run upstairs and take care of Boo over here. But
Boo.
Yeah, Jalen Phillips makes a lot of sense for them. And Washington should have to keep the football team name.
Easily.
I agree. Which actually really isn't that bad of a name, honestly.
Yeah, I'd be proud to have that name. I'd like to be the Green Bay football team.
It's unique.
The Green Bay Rodgers.
They should be. Don't say that name.
Gonna make you tear up.
I just don't want to talk about them right now. I just feel good that we've gotten to where we've gotten without a single mention.
I like to subtly put it in there when I can.
Well, I mean, in the draft wise.
They're actually going to take Kyle Trask.
Yeah. I don't know. Darizal just keeps falling. They're going to draft him.
Right into their list.
Washington very well could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they moved up for like Darizal, if he was still there, I would not be angry about that.
Who, Green Bay?
Yeah.
Do they need him?
Yes.
I mean, you got Takitari.
We can move anybody. We don't have a right tackle.
Don't need one. Takitari just plays every position.
Can do both. His arms are so
We don't
long.
have a right tackle. We have a center that's actually left guard. We don't have a right guard, really.
But Bakhtiari.
Bakhtiari and Elsa Jenkins
Just clone
is
him.
what we have.
Yeah.
Lane Taylor and Charter are gone.
Well, the Washington Swiffer Sweepers pick is in.
Swiffer Sweepers?
Swiffer Sweepers.
Yep. Washington Swiffer Sweepers.
Washington.
That's going to be the one fun piece of news we get over the summer is that Washington chose a team name.
God, I hope not.
Going to be the one time. India's a place we haven't talked a lot about.
Yeah, we haven't. There's a lot of pass rushers on the board for them. That's where I think they go.
Yeah,
New York defensive players left.
New York's coming back up too.
In New York.
Do you think Gettleman moved down in the draft just to get rid of the narrative that he has never moved down in the draft?
Washington.
I thought he had never moved up.
Never moved anywhere.
Never moved anywhere.
He's never moved down before.
Never traded up for sure.
I think he probably did that just to get rid of the narrative. Oh, schedule release. The biggest season ever, literally.
I hate the 17-game season.
Literally. One extra game, baby. 9-8. Can't wait for the Bears to go 8-9.
Yeah, like 17-game records are going to look so wrong forever.
They will. 10-7. Congrats, you went 11-6.
Right when you get comfortable, boom, 18
I think
game
the
season.
Washington football team could have taken anybody, and I wouldn't have been surprised.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney.
And I probably won't hate whoever they take either. Really.
Nah, you.
Kyle Trask.
Yeah. I think they can be okay here.
I don't think you'll hate this pick.
What do you pay? Jamin Davis. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good pick for them. I mean, defensive-minded coach. Look at that table of hats sitting there. Just, we sent you one for every team. Just pick the right one when it happens. Yeah. I mean, it's a good pick for Rivera.
And dude's going to get some space to work with that defensive line.
Defensive line, yeah,
definitely.
exactly. That defense is scary. Just got to get the offense up to speed now.
A really good 6-10 team.
This insulates
It's a
Heineke.
really good 6 and
This
11
insulates
team.
Taylor Heineke.
It's a really good 7-10 team.
Yeah, can't go 6-10 no more.
Yeah. This insulates
I
Taylor.
have a chance of winning division at the record of 7-10 this year.
Insulates Taylor Heineke though. Taylor Heineke, starting quarterback.
Yeah.
Technically, you could win it at 4-13, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
I mean, in that division, anybody can win it at any record.
Well, I mean, there's a point mathematically where a record doesn't make sense.
They could get it done.
They'll
Anyone's going to
figure
find a
it
way to
out.
get it done. It's going to be the NFC East.
That's true. They're pretty terrible.
I call them yeast because they're a bunch of smelly vaginas.
So how are the Giants gonna fuck this up? Oh, look, zoom in. Their big boards hanging on their wall on these TV
They'll
cameras.
just keep drafting. They'll just keep trading down.
Pretty much.
Tell me I never trade down. I'll show them.
Oh,
Never have to make a pick.
I traded down all the way out of this draft.
You can't make me.
I will trade all my picks for
You
next
can't
year's
make me
picks.
draft somebody. We still got Golden Shepherd. They don't. Golden Tate's not there, but
If Elijah Moore goes here, I'm going to be so fucking angry.
I will be angry too because there's no reason for it.
That'd be horrible. Don't put that out
Bateman's
there, please.
Bateman's better here than
Oh,
Moore.
Bateman. I
Don't
forgot
put
about
any
that. I don't like
receiver there.
Rashad Bateman, though, so
What?
What's wrong with you?
I
Well,
don't like average.
He's a Packers fan for starters.
I don't like average.
Well,
Yeah, Bateman's not average.
And then say then
Average
you
and
then you're
everything.
hating the wrong
it's a good thing
player.
your wife likes average, right?
I don't.
That's
Oh,
true.
I-
Actually,
I hate Rashad Bateman, and you guys are going to hate him soon, too.
Why?
I'm never gonna hate
I
him.
probably won't hate him like ever.
He's dropped like 5 inches.
He dropped 2.
You don't drop inches.
And he didn't shrink.
It's like
It's
fucking
just-
Gophers are
He was
stupid.
like
It's the
6'2",
Gophers
now he's
lied.
like 5'11".
Nothing's that. His height has changed absolutely nothing when you
He's
watch him on
average
film.
speed, average hands.
I mean, you say this, and you look at Devontae Adams, who was completely average coming out of Fresno State.
Yeah. We're comparing one guy to Rashad Bateman.
Yeah, I mean, have you met Draft Twitter?
Right?
That fucking Devontae Adams.
No.
I remember his first few seasons; they were not.
They were
real
not
impressive.
great. Yeah.
No, the first season was fine. The second season was a disaster.
Yeah. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're just
I'm not wrong.
You're
I
just
don't, I don't
wrong.
get wide receivers wrong. Rashad Bateman stinks.
You get wide receivers.
Didn't you guys like N'Keal Harry?
Dan talked me into it.
I fucking hated N'Keal Harry, by the way. Hated him.
And you were right to.
You just dropped.
I know I
You
was.
just dropped
I'm
one
about to be
name.
right again.
You've only dropped
You
one name.
just dropped one name. Who
Yeah.
else?
Who else do you
I
hate?
just specifically remember N'Keal Harry.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was right about Justin Jefferson.
Well, so are we.
We all were.
Hey, I had him as my number 1.
Which as a draft prospect was probably wrong, but he landed in the perfect spot and got it right.
It was right.
I think it was my 3. I think I had him behind.
He did land in the perfect spot and got it right. We're looking at Quiddy Pay here.
Perfect spot. If you land in Minnesota and play really well, I think you're just really good.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Also, not hate if Bateman went to Minnesota. Just boom, replace Adam Thielen. There you go, perfect.
Sean Bateman would be fine in Green Bay.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Kirk Cousins called a perfect spot.
I know. I was really confused by that comment.
Kirk. There's another guy I could never hate.
Why not?
He loved them.
You know,
Once he
really,
loves somebody,
I don't know.
he doesn't hate.
Once I decide I like somebody,
Yeah,
it's really hard for me to.
I mean, look at Drew Lock.
dislike them.
Yeah, I know. I use
That's
him
a
that way,
perfect
but
example.
I can change my mind.
It is a perfect example.
See, I can't stop hating somebody. If I hate them, no matter how good they are, I'm still gonna hate them.
See, I'm a lot better at changing that take.
Yeah, like.
Except for
trying to
Kalen
think of an
Balazs.
example.
And Auden Tate.
I mean, I hate Lamar Jackson.
Well,
but
I
still
haven't
good
been
about
wrong
that
on
one.
Auden Tate yet, so.
Okay, Tyreek Hill. Like, I can't stop hating him.
Well,
That's a little
that's a
different.
little
Different.
different.
Yeah.
True.
I think it's very valid to hate him
Yeah.
and still think he's a good player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Okay, let's try
I
somebody
feel like
else.
that's like half the league, though. Like, sadly enough.
I'm not going to get into it on this, little podcast.
Why not?
Nick knows my feelings on the situation.
Deshaun Watson was one I actually hated, and I've switched. Well, sorry, bad timing. But as far as like talent, I was like, all right.
Honestly,
I
Drew,
think-
I'm not sure I could say your specific take just because Anthony drowns everyone else out. It's always great when I find him on fucking Reddit getting into it.
He will defend Tyreek Hill until the day he dies.
Yep.
What's there to defend?
What's there to
about him?
defend?
He's a garbage
Bad
human
person.
being.
He should not be in the NFL. But yeah.
No.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Oh my god!
that's a reaction.
Who?
Did Gettleman fuck this
Oh,
up?
they go who? Oh, this is
Oh my
perfect.
god!
Did Gettleman fuck this up?
Oh, that's- did he go running back? I knew it.
I don't like the pick, but you guys might. I think it's
Who?
not
Who?
good.
We'll see here in a sec.
We're gonna find out.
Hate him.
Tony?
Oh, Nick told us.
Nick just told us.
That's amazing, actually.
No fucking way. No way.
I'm gonna try and.
None of the guys. Look at how pissed off they are. Oh, Giants fans.
The Giants got their return man, baby.
They got their return
Way
man
to,
and
way, to
gadget
dra-
player.
way to draft your shittier Golden Tate replacement.
Yay.
Good for Kadarius Toney.
I want some-
Horrible profile all around. So I guess drafted in the first round.
Tony is the 4th wide receiver taken. What the hell?
What the hell? All right.
And I was worried about fucking Elijah Moore.
I know I got
Yeah,
some
right.
good notes here on Kadarius Toney. Just a second.
I want to subtweet Steffi Smalls on this one.
You got to get her back for all the Aaron Rodgers.
No
shade.
shit.
You do. Fucking Kadarius Toney.
Look at him. He just.
I mean, he does have home run hitting potential, but he also strikes out a lot. I mean, the elite
So he's-
ability is good. I mean, I watched him break people's ankles when he was running some routes, and
So
Yeah,
he's
over
an
the
Adam
middle.
Dunn type.
yeah, kind of.
There you go.
That's
just
exactly
home
it.
run Or strikeout.
Home run or strikeout.
The original 3 true outcomes.
Yeah,
I'm a Reds fan, so I love that.
he runs
You're
some.
You're a Reds fan?
Yeah.
Oh, you need to talk to my girlfriend then.
Don't let me do that.
Calm down, buddy. I just meant she needs somebody else to talk to the Reds to besides me.
I was just saying, don't let me talk to your girlfriend.
Yeah,
That was set up perfect.
that was set up perfectly.
That was
I knew where that was going. But Tony, great agility, some ankle breaking routes, works well out of the backfield, out in the flat, works downfield every now and again, but doesn't show a lot of ability to win contested balls. Overall route running, lot to desire there.
speed isn't necessarily game breaking. He's definitely more of an agility guy than a run away from people type guy. Reminds me a lot of Curtis Samuel, which actually makes sense that this is a Gettleman pick. So,
Yeah.
God.
Because he reminds me a ton of Curtis Samuel, the way that he's used.
Oh.
But the agility is undeniable. The ability to hit home runs is, well.
In Tony's defense, this pick makes a hell of a lot more sense than the Samuel pick made at the time.
It does. Now, what I will say, though, is that Tony, I don't like Tony here. If it had happened tomorrow, I'm fine with it.
I hate.
Yeah.
Giants right there with. You should just fucking tag her. Subtweet. You don't even you don't even make it subtle.
Nope.
Good.
I'd like to take a page out of her books.
What?
That's something she would do.
No. You like Justin Fields.
All right, somebody made a joke about Aaron Rodgers, and it's pretty good.
Is it good?
Rodgers regarding his relationship with the Packers. They have become like family to me. He doesn't talk to his family.
That's actually good.
I was like, God damn it.
That's actually good.
I like how Football Garbage Time tagged you in the tweet about the Bears down.
I love this. Eagles and Dallas really conspired to fuck over the Giants. What is this division?
The Giants really wanted to fucking really wanted to take Devontae Smith, and then they just were like, fuck it. Let's take Tony.
He's gone. We're out.
Annual post Tom shirtless combine photo on Twitter Day is my favorite. Tom Brady.
Oh, man.
Panthers passed on field. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading Twitter takes now for the first time.
Maddox, I can't wait to see Mac Jones run the triple option.
The draft weekend's going to be pretty interesting, yeah. Huh.
You guys remember that video that circulated when Mac Jones overthrew his receiver at Pro Day and Bill Belichick like rolled his eyes and shook his head?
Yeah.
Now he's got him.
Now he's got him.
Yep, now that's your problem, Bill.
I hate Russell Wilson. There's one. Russell Wilson. Fucking hate him. Hate him.
Sewell is an important pick here because you need to make sure an elite wide receiver core like this has time to get open. Tyrell Williams, Rashad Perriman, Quintez Cephas, Geronimo Allison, Khalif Raymond.
They have Geronimo Allison.
They have Geronimo
He still
Allison. Hey, look, Russell Wilson.
Colts. Would he pay?
That would make a lot of sense. I'd like Quiddy Pay to the Colts.
I'd like Darisaw protect Wentz a little bit more.
Oh, God. That O-line's already great.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Just keep beefing
That
it up
O-line's
more.
already good. Yeah, add more meat there.
Is Darisaw going to land in Minnesota's lap, too? Potentially.
Good.
Green Bay needs to go up and get him. I wouldn't even be angry. We're getting about to the Green Bay trade up area in the last 3 years here.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there are some quarterbacks still available, so.
Yeah. We'll take
I'm sure there's an inside linebacker
Ian
or
Book.
Ian Book.
some 3 technique defensive tackle.
You guys are going to draft Jamie Newman at the end of the first?
If they took Christian Barmore, I would lose my fucking mind.
Like in a bad way or a good way?
Yes. Bad way.
Okay.
Because I now I'm seeing that happen.
It could.
I know.
Dan's just
Little
completely
booger.
replaced beer with Oreos at this point. He's just
Booger
going to
thinks
town on
it's
some
Quiddy Pay.
Oreos.
It's a sediment heavy dessert beer.
It is amazing.
I introduced him to the wonders that are Oreo thins.
Dark chocolate Oreo thins.
You're right.
Gross.
Versus.
Yeah. I mean, gross.
What do you mean gross?
You only eat double stuffed Oreos.
No.
Wow.
Yes.
Way-
then you
way
guys don't
too
know
much.
What the fuck?
Who
you are
invited
doing.
this man
Way
on
too
the
much
show?
fucking cream.
Oh, all the cream in my mouth.
Yeah, well, that is
I mean,
on
that's why
brand
Ben.
for you.
That's why Ben loves you so much.
Chalk pick.
Chalk pick, so Quiddy Pay.
Hey, I got that one right too.
So Quiddy Pay.
I'm
Is
fucking
that
on
guy dressed
fire.
like Tony Dungy?
I might have the best mock draft in the world.
You're batting one.
Who
like
did Washington take?
Linebacker.
Jammin?
Yeah, the
yeah.
guy from Kentucky.
Hey, I got that one right too. Guys, I might be rich.
You're the next Mel Kiper.
Yep.
Now, can you clean up your act for cable TV?
No chance.
No chance.
HBO needs to start a draft show to get TJ a job.
Well, yeah, chalk pick, good pick. Not a lot to say here. Colts,
Here comes Elijah Moore.
solid defense, keeps doing good. I don't think Elijah Moore's going to test. Just saying.
All right, guys, I've got Caleb Farley here.
Ooh.
Wouldn't Bateman make more sense than Moore to Tennessee?
Yeah.
Somebody at wide receiver makes a lot of sense here. And if Elijah Moore goes here, I'm gonna cry.
Just for fantasy, I don't want a wide receiver to go here.
Moore, why doesn't Moore make sense here?
There's a lot of there's over 200 vacated targets.
I never
here.
said it didn't make sense. I just said I didn't like it.
Oh, I think it makes a lot of sense.
I think any receiver here would be great.
Yeah.
I hope it's Bateman. I don't like him, so he can go to Tennessee.
Well, he doesn't like you either, so.
Yeah, good. I don't want him.
Vacated targets mostly between Corey Davis and Johnny Smith, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And Adam Humphries.
And
'cause
Humphries.
Adam Humphries,
not
baby.
saying there's a whole lot there.
And I missed when Humphreys was on Tampa and he was actually worth like a
Oh, yeah,
bye-week
that was
fill-in.
fun.
The one, no, he was a top 24 receiver that year. That's a
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous.
24?
Yes, he was.
What about Matt McGloin?
What? What does
I
Matt
don't
McGloin have to do with anything?
I don't know. That quarterback looked like Matt McGloin for Penn State, and that's what I thought of on the highlights coming up for you guys.
Oh.
Why are you thinking about Matt McGloin, though? I mean, that's still.
Well,
The quarterback on the highlights looked like Matt
you
McGloin.
just keep that to yourself, though.
Yeah.
I know, but
You don't
if
bring
I
up
could
Matt
throw a
McGloin.
random name out there, I have to.
He's just trying to one up us, our own show.
True. I'm old too. My kid's older than your kid.
I don't have a kid.
Well,
Actually-
dead
Technically,
family alert. ESPN got their guy.
They did.
Actually, technically, once I'm married, I'll have a kid older than you.
well, okay. If you didn't come out of your own
Step
pee-pee.
kid.
Well, the stepchild.
I'll have a stepchild that's older than yours.
Uh-huh.
Because he's going to be old enough to drink here next year.
Jesus Christ.
He was in Jen's class last semester.
What is that?
Yep.
Robin the Grave?
No, not really.
No.
Well, kind of. She is old. I hope she's watching.
That's what I meant.
3 years older.
3 years older than Dan. But
Yep, that's Robin the Grave.
Also,
Technically true.
single mom, raised a kid young, did a really good job with him. So, all the props in the world to her.
Don't talk about my mom.
She
Or
does
she-
treat me
so
very
now-
well.
So now I hope she's not listening because I just said something
Honestly,
nice.
You just said a compliment to her. You better hope she's not
right.
listening.
So I hope she's not listening.
Said don't talk about my mom.
Yeah, save that shit for the wedding.
Don't give me a mic.
Like, it's you. There's probably going to be mics around. Shit's just going to happen.
Dark, sir.
He's not wrong.
You'll
Yeah, I
have
know.
like 5 beers and find one.
I'll find a megaphone.
Where's the goddamn
Don't
mic?
show Elijah Moore and act like he's not answering his phone. I don't see that. No,
Well,
phone's not ringing.
Maybe they just went to texting. Maybe they're not calling anymore. It's draft night. I'm screening my calls.
God, Bateman's phone ain't ringing either. Or wait, he's not in the room.
Who got Bateman?
Wait, Bateman's not in the room?
Doesn't look like it.
Well, that means one thing. Tip pick.
Way to go, ESPN.
Oh, there it is. Pass catchers. Anthony Ferkser is still there.
Yeah.
No, that Oldgerald, that's gone. Oh, no, he is still there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, AJ Brown's still there, too. But still, there were 1,300 yards available.
At least.
And over 200, and right around 200 targets.
Elijah
Tyler.
Moore's there. I still think Elijah Moore goes.
I want him to
First
go to Green
round,
Bay. 'cause
but-
Please stop saying that name.
He's using the bathroom.
Rashad. Bateman's not in the room, actually.
He's not.
But all of his family is, but he's not. Friends and family there. Bateman, nowhere to be
Oh,
found.
is there a trade coming? Packers?
Well,
Go get
it's
Elijah.
running down.
It makes sense to go in front of
It's a
Minnesota,
pick
but
not
not
in?
for a receiver.
No?
Maybe for a lineman, Darrisaw.
Do you still not have to pick in, DJ?
No, it's yes. Right now, it just came in.
So Tennessee's making it.
Yeah,
Okay. It's Bateman.
has to be. I hope. God damn it! Please be Bateman.
Somebody got tipped on something. That's
Their
what
defense would make a lot of sense because their secondary is shit.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, and I think I had mocked that somewhere. That
Yeah, cornerback would be a good pick.
yeah.
I think it might have been your guys' mock draft when Ben reached out to me cold. And he's like, "Hey, do you want to pick for
Oh,
the
yeah.
Titans?" I think I mocked a corner here.
So 32 man.
Yeah, it might have been Farley. Well, the timer just reset for him. No,
Yeah, they
There
make
we
it
go.
go straight to a pick.
there we go.
Back on the clock.
I love the
Minnesota
Titans
trade down
fucking,
one
like,
more time.
Font. That font, that might be the best font in the NFL.
The Titans font. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
It looks very, very nice.
Looks pretty sick. I just wish I liked Tennessee
It's
more.
like it reminds me of like fucking Spartans, like knives and like swords.
Spartan Clash.
Yeah. Like I can
Please
stab
give
you
the
with
ball
every
to
one of those
Derrick
letters.
Please give the ball to Derrick Henry.
Yeah. Run the damn ball.
They do enough of that. I don't.
They do a lot of that anyway. I don't think that face mask is necessary.
I know, but you just gotta keep saying it. Sometimes they don't run the ball, and then you gotta say run the damn. Actually, I'm just kidding. They got AJ Brown.
Yeah. Just give it to him, but then he'll run
Yeah.
the damn ball.
He'll run the man. He'll run. He'll take a slant 5 yards short of the goal line, and somehow turn it into a touchdown to win the game.
Yes, he will.
Yes, you will.
I still put my pants every time I think about that play. Is that the Ravens? Yeah, I think it was the Ravens.
Could be.
Come on, no,
So,
it's
yeah,
gotta be
Minnesota
a pick.
timers. Yeah, come on, Goodell. Taking your
Just
sweet ass
Stand up
time.
there dancing and singing with this lady.
So that literally was it. That was part of the experience. Is you get to go sit in his lazy boy.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
I just heard Aziz Ojulari mentioned, which he is still there.
Oh, I am on fire!
Oh no!
I'm the best mock drafter in the world.
All right, Mel Kiper. Farley.
I mean, if you got it right, I know it's not Bateman.
Yeah. Got to be Farley if he got it right. That's what he said. I thought. Which didn't I mock draft Farley here?
No, you mock drafted him. I thought you mock drafted him further up.
No. I mean in their mock draft. Let me go look.
I think I mock drafted Farley here too, DJ.
Oh.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me go find my message with Ben. So I did. Yep. I did indeed mock draft Farley here as well. So I'm going to assume that I did my mock draft before you did yours, and then you saw that and we're just like, man, that's a great idea, and are just taking credit for my work.
This pick is a defensive back. I swear to God.
That's what I'm going with. But, nah. Good for Farley. First round talent. Like some injury issues leaked, but very athletic, good length. It's a good pick for Tennessee. They needed help, and they needed an Adoree Jackson replacement, which is actually what I'd written up. Is it, the way I wrote it up when I mocked him there was that, well, some may be tempted to think wide receiver, which is exactly what happened. Titans don't win because of their passing game. They play defense, they run the football, and they do just enough in the passing game. The Titans' secondary was 28th last year in passing yards allowed, and lost arguably their best cornerback in Adoree Jackson. Farley helps to replace that athleticism and helps to fix one of the major deficiencies on this roster. So they weren't good against the pass, and
they fixed it.
They fixed it.
Well, they helped.
Well, they're helping to fix it, yeah. So it's a good pickup for them. The Titans did get smoked in man coverage last year. Titans got smoked in the passing game last year, period.
Yeah, that was Jefferson's first breakout game was against them.
Yep, week 3.
He looks a little lonely there.
Yeah,
Crazy what he would have done if they had a training camp.
Murray.
All right, the Vikings are up.
If they had a training camp, I probably never would have gotten Justin Jefferson in the trade I did.
True.
Probably not.
I had a startup dynasty last year, and I got Justin Jefferson, DK Metcalf, and AJ Brown. It was the best
Jesus.
It was so
last
awesome.
year, I think week 2, I think it was like literally the game or the week before his breakout, I managed to get Justin Jefferson and a first this year for Melvin Gordon and Austin Eckler.
Oh wow!
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
Eckler's
fucking
still
robbery.
good. And that is a running back heavy league.
That is very true.
But it was a bad team, wasn't it? You traded?
Yeah, it was with David, but he ended up getting it. The pick ended up being 108, which isn't. It's
Okay.
an interesting spot.
You were hoping for higher with David.
Definitely, I was thinking like 106 ish.
Hey, DJ, we're doing that thing where we just went to the next level of comfort.
Oh, you guys did.
Yeah, we
Yep.
threw the recliners up.
I'm sitting up.
We
boys.
might fall asleep. We might.
Pick
pull
is
a
in.
U.
Well,
Oh, lineman.
I don't know. When you finish that beer, I'll take another one. But I'm going to wait on you.
Should I throw it?
I'm going to wait up. Get you back in the game, buddy.
Right.
Tylenol kicking in yet?
Yeah.
Good.
I've only won one.
Go
bet
IPA.
tonight, guys. Not good.
I'm good with going IPA.
I have to go upstairs and grab.
Getting my
Isn't there
ass
one in
kicked
there or no?
bets.
No, it's just your homebrew left.
That's an IPA.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Jesus Christ.
Can't guarantee it's great, but it's a session IPA. So,
Oh, even better.
yep.
What pick are we at? Kevin Jenkins has got to be coming up.
23.
Yourself, right?
No,
Right? I need Tevin Jenkins under 24 and a half. So,
Who?
Kevin.
Oh,
It just seems like there's so much value.
Greg
in this.
Newsome's not gone yet. You could totally still take a cornerback, Dan.
I'm getting
I
my
know.
ass murdered in betting. Should just bet everybody over.
it's the only
Just
bet I
thinking about
won.
it, just the draft in these dynasty rookie drafts is going to be insane because I mean you got 5 quarterbacks taking the top 15. You got Pitts, you got Chase, you got the top 3 running
I
backs,
feel
you
like Waddle
got
in Miami.
Yeah.
you got Waddle, you got Smith. It's unbelievable. That's like an
Like-
insane first round.
It's gonna be a fun one to adjust for, too.
Waddle makes me think he's untouchable or not Waddle, Smith.
Smith. So, DJ, I got to ask.
Yeah.
How are you the best mock drafter ever, but
Mhm.
you're getting your ass kicked in betting? Did you just not have any faith in you?
Yeah, just didn't trust himself
Yeah, I
apparently.
I just didn't. look at my draft as I made the picks. Yeah.
Just no.
So you got to do it in the other order next time.
Well, usually I lose all my bets.
So next time, like, have faith in yourself, I guess. I mean, I get why you wouldn't
When I
have
go
faith
with
in
myself,
you, but
so I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. I'm an idiot. I went against myself because I suck at mocking usually, and then I was good today. That means the Packers are getting Elijah Moore, and Aaron Rodgers will be the starting quarterback. Still in the Super Bowl.
oh look, there's Bill Belichick and his dog again.
Aww.
That was a quick Vikings pick.
There's that from last year.
That's from last
Last
year.
year.
They showed what's his name?
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think the Vikings probably got their guy that they would have taken
They
if they
have
didn't
to.
trade back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll still get it, Ron. First round pick.
I don't know. I think they probably wanted Darrison, and then they traded back and still got him, would be my guess.
Yep.
Vikings war room looks pretty cool. All right. You guys excited for your new cornerback?
Jackson. Who's Pitt gonna take? This is a running back right here. Right?
I'm stoked for Darisaw.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
We
made a good
got it
pick.
we got it right.
You guys got one right. Yeah, you got a run stuffer. Not a run stuffer, sorry.
A road grader?
Yeah.
Road grader, yeah.
Road Raider. You guys did good with this one.
Not as good as Chicago did, but
Gonna
we did
help
good.
Cousins. Chicago could have done better.
Chicago. Best value in the draft.
They got somebody they obviously wanted, but that was still a lot.
For Fields?
Yeah.
They didn't give up that much to move up.
Oh.
Multiple picks next year? I thought it was a decent amount.
What,
I thought it was fair.
It was
but
like, what, a first and a fifth or something?
I thought it was a first and a fourth.
Yeah, that's still okay. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and not be mad about it. I'm going to feel pretty good about it, I think,
No, it's a great
ultimately.
Mike hasn't texted me angry, so he must be doing okay with it.
I forgot about Mike. How's he doing?
Holy shit, that's a quick Steelers pick.
Yeah, Najee Harris is there. Of course, it's a quick pick.
Javonte Williams.
That's actually
great pick here.
This actually could be the first running back that goes. Is Pittsburgh. Could be Najee.
Come on, Javonte.
It's not going to be Javonte.
It's definitely going to be.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, all the rumors said that the Steelers were in love with Harris, so and the quick pick. I mean,
And they have a horrible offensive line, and now we get to watch
Najee Harris try to run behind
the
it.
most athletic Najee Harris, and the most athletic running back try to find holes, find one of the worst offensive lines in football.
What happened to their?
I think they just got old and didn't address it for a while.
Yeah.
Retired. Murdered too many people.
Pouncy.
Little column A, little column B.
Names. I wasn't saying names.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Draft is going faster than last year now.
Yeah, this feels like it's going relatively quick,
Moving
honestly.
Despite the Kings of Leon.
Early it was moving slow. Now it's picking up speed.
Yeah, Kings of Leon went slow.
Well, they usually try to aim this to get done in about 4 hours, so we're down to about 50 minutes left to make that happen.
How who's the band I was thinking of that's always playing lately? In these like intros.
Kings of Leon?
No. Another just
I think like Imagine Dragons or something.
yes, there it is. Imagine Dragons. Fucking Imagine Dragons is the other band that should be playing here.
I could see why you'd be confused about that.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Fuck.
This is the part where
It's sad that I was able to pick that out of
Sorry,
the
guys.
It is kind of sad that you're able to pick that out there. Mel Kiper. Good lord. There's people I hate.
It is Harris.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's what they wanted to do. He should have been the first running back taken, and
Yep.
it's their biggest need, and it's late in the first round when we thought he would go. I have no problem with that pick. Najee Harris is the best back in this class.
There's so many issues.
I just have problems taking
Pittsburgh's
running backs
actually
in the
not
first
good.
round, especially when you don't have a good offensive line.
Yeah, but with the top interior lineman gone, though, right? I mean, what are you going to do here to
I just
address
don't think
it?
they're good at
Trade
football,
back.
and a running back's not going to make them better. I feel like they're
No, it
in
won't.
there.
He'll be fine.
I mean,
he'll get his
they
touches.
have-
Being last in
He'll
that
get his
division.
touches, and like he'll be good
Oh,
for fantasy.
NFL network is doing a Matt Forte comp for him, and I hate that.
I hate that comp too. He is not a Matt Forte comp.
I think Steelers are going to be last this year.
They could.
If
Could
Joe
be.
Burrow starts the whole season.
Their defense will be good enough though that they'll still be scary.
Ugh, I don't know.
Are there any landing spots for Williams or ETN that would eclipse Harris as the 1.01 at this point?
No,
I'm
still taking
Tampa?
Chase number one. I don't. I'm
No, I wouldn't do Tampa.
Not Tampa. I feel like Tampa's going to be the running back.
I mean
next running
Miami.
back.
If maybe Miami.
Yeah, I can see Miami.
Jacksonville?
Jets.
Jets could be, yeah.
Jets actually would be the first one that comes to
Yeah.
mind.
I've heard rumors that Tampa's going to take a running back.
They're gonna take Javonte Williams.
And they can take a running back, but it's going to be a crowded backfield.
But, like, I don't know if it's Tom Brady.
Yeah, but you still have James White and Ronald Jones. That's a busy backfield.
No,
Didn't
Gio
Fournette
Bernard,
resign
yeah.
too?
Gio Bernard.
Gio
Fournette,
Bernard's
Ronald
there,
Jones?
not James White.
Gio Bernard, not James White.
Sorry.
Oh,
I mean,
Gio Bernard, Ronald Jones, Keyshawn Vaughn, Leonard Fournette. It's a busy backfield.
all those guys aren't going to make the fucking team.
You had another person there, it ain't going to happen. So.
I think
No, that's not
Gio
somebody
get
you
cut.
want people
I
to
don't think
land.
Gio make it.
Too many people.
It's crazy that the
I don't know.
Buccaneers
I
don't
think
even
somebody
really.
could get cut.
They're not even drafting for need at this point. They're just drafting whoever they like.
Right.
Yeah, just because.
Well, good.
Still
That's
think
what
they're
you
not
want to be
that-
doing.
Good for them.
They
Yeah.
won the Super Bowl, and I still don't think they're that good. That's me being a hater.
That you are
We
being a
know.
hater. They
You
were
are being
very
a
good down
hater.
the stretch.
Yeah, they're really good.
Not really. Green Bay was better.
Yet they still lost.
Yeah. is that
At
right?
home.
They
At
were
home.
better.
Well, they got beat. No, their quarterback was better. Their team was not.
Tom Brady was awful.
Well, it's what
Tom
I
Brady's never. I mean, he said really below average.
I mean, they
Yeah.
gave us
Performances
opportunities like
outside of-
4 possessions in a row to win that, take over that game. We just couldn't do it.
that's what I
Tom
said.
Brady kept throwing dumb passes.
Yep.
Just out of bounds.
Your quarterback was better,
Oh, yeah, 100%.
but their team was better.
Their defense was a lot better.
Yeah. What?
So on Reddit, some Packers fan says trading down and still getting Darashaw, fantastic move. And a Vikings fan replies, "Hell yeah, thanks NFC North, bro." So a Steelers fan chimes in, "Damn, a Vikings fan and Packers fan not arguing." And then the Vikings fan replies, "They've had a rough day."
You wait, that doesn't make any sense because like you don't give Packers fans a break if you're an NFC North team.
No, they don't.
That doesn't.
No.
That's
You
yeah,
just feel
it's-
bad for the Lions. We're on the same level as Chicago, and we just shit on Green Bay as much as we can.
Chicago
Yeah,
is
and that's
better
the,
than
that's the
Detroit.
great thing because like it's like the little hyenas trying to nip at the Lions' toes. Like we don't really care.
No, I mean
You
they're
guys
cute.
can
They're
sit here
adorable. It's like
bark, you
Cincinnati
little
and
chihuahua.
Cleveland. They're just you're like what you
Yeah,
guys are.
it's cute when you guys all
It's
get
cute.
together and try to say things, and then
Yeah.
the season happens, and we're like, just kidding.
Except whenever you guys don't have a Hall of Fame quarterback, we're just going to shit on you
How long ago
forever.
was
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, it's coming up.
Which-
I was a
Real
small
quick.
child.
that? I was barely watching football.
I was
I
watching
don't know if
football,
I
but
was watching.
I wasn't
football.
cognizant of it. I was 4.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like
with
7
Favre.
or 6 when Brett Favre.
92, yeah. He
Yeah.
wasn't even taken by them. The year after, he drafted by Atlanta.
Wonder where
Yeah.
Jacksonville goes here.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
So I think this is where you see
the way that I mock this is where first safety goes.
Trevon?
Yeah.
That's the way that I mocked it, is they go safety here.
Yeah, there's not an obvious
Yeah.
O-line to take.
Trevon Moehrig.
I could see him taking a receiver if they want to give Trevor Lawrence some help.
I do have Moehrig.
Did they bring in a legit tight end or
No.
Fairmouth maybe?
Maybe. That'd be a bit of a reach.
It'd be a little bit of a reach, but it could be. No, I'd like to see them go defensive side of the ball here.
Yeah, I could see that too. Their defense has gotten just torn to pieces.
It has.
All three levels they need, so. Outside of it being.
There's a couple other edge guys who are kind of expected to go in this range that could go with.
Yeah. Ojulari would be one I'd be happy with.
Aziz?
Yep, Aziz.
Could go Barmore.
No.
No.
You just hurt DJ.
No, I do actually like Christian Barmore, but all I remember is him in the college football playoffs, so that's all I'm judging him. But again, all my knowledge comes from gambling. I've said this 1,000 times. I gamble on college football.
I think you have a problem.
I definitely have a problem. I don't plan on fixing it.
Well, it's at least good.
Drinking and gambling, and I put them together, and it's a hell of a night.
Beer, sir?
Yes, beer.
The
time.
best nights are betting on games that you don't remember.
And then just having to check your results the next morning.
I usually avoid that for at least about 12 hours after I wake up.
So at least the hangover's fading a little bit before you check it.
I'm going to be hungover and be disappointed. I bet a lot on BYU last year, though, so that was fun.
All those late night Mountain West games.
Oh, I am the late night fucking king.
So Pac-12 After Dark is your
I call
crack.
myself Primo After Dark. That's when I start finally making the money back I lost from the day. And I just hope to be down just a few bucks at the end of the night. If you guys want to join, I'd be happy to teach you.
I'm good. I already have an addictive personality. I don't need to add gambling.
Great. I don't know what those two are doing, but it makes me uncomfortable.
I think they're trying Chris's homebrew.
Are they kissing?
Probably. Got to keep the people
Totally.
entertained.
Yeah, no, it is homebrew. It's a session IPA. So it's actually
What?
relatively solid.
No.
Yeah, bro, I saw it like a minute ago, and I said, "You play
No.
Michael." I
No,
screamed.
just keep it quiet.
Are you? Yeah, I want to be
No.
surprised too. DJ's heart just broke. It's got to be
No.
Elijah Moore. DJ's heart just broke.
No, that's not it. That's my dynasty.
Oh, no.
Is it really? Is it? No way.
No.
Hold on.
Pouring out for Nicholas.
Please.
Yep, pour a big one out.
Oh,
Did
are
they
you
take ETN?
fucking kidding me?
That's just hilarious.
I like this pick. Sucks for James Robinson, but I like this pick.
Yes, he's dead. We told people to sell. We
Oh,
told
this is
everybody
amazing.
to
He's scoring
sell.
touchdowns. That's all he's going to do.
Oh, great.
But ETN is not going to score any touchdowns.
We told everybody to sell.
Paired
He's not
back
gonna
up
score
with
any
his,
touchdowns.
He's paired back up with his boo in college. Like
Yeah, he's good.
Jacksonville is going to be, middle of the road, if not better, offensive scoring team. And ETN,
Yeah, he'll get his touchdowns.
Robinson will score a bunch, though.
No,
won't?
Robinson's done.
No, he's going to score a bunch of touchdowns.
Yeah, Robinson, you are just doing denial.
yeah, maybe
really.
playing Madden he will.
You were doing
Well, I
denial.
don't think he's
really.
going to get like a bunch of yards, but he's definitely going to score touchdowns.
I'm
No.
so glad.
Immediately posted on the Dynasty subreddit. Where are all the James Robinson truthers?
Yeah.
You are.
What a great! We've been telling you to sell James Robinson,
and now it
the whole
happened.
Fucking off season.
Yep, and here you are. And
Now you look stupid.
DJ's doing good with denial today. He's getting stuck in that phase.
Well, I mean, what offensive, like, I don't like it at all.
Reuniting the duo.
Sure, but it's the
Boo with
NFL.
booze.
It means nothing.
Josh Lark, you remember James Robinson? Barely knew him.
Barely knew him.
Barely knew.
I mean, he's still going to be around and do stuff.
He's
It's just
gonna definitely score touchdowns. Still, it's just not gonna be as.
It's not
Obviously,
going
he's
to
not
be
going to be
good.
as involved as he was last year. He caught the ball so much more last year, and now he doesn't exist in that part of the game.
ESPN's doing a Kamara ETN comparison right now, and I don't love that.
nope.
Don't love that at all.
They love to do Kamara comps all the time, and they miss like the most key things that make Kamara Kamara.
Right?
And I actually like ETN, but man. So, Drew, to answer your question, I think that may have been enough to dismount Harris from 101.
So two running backs just got drafted before the best running back.
Yep. I can guarantee he's not going to the Browns.
No. Or probably not
I mean,
Baltimore.
In our league, Nick, it won't happen because Kyle loves the power running backs. But overall, yeah, I preferred ETN pre-drafts, and I think at this point I would still prefer him as my RB1 as well.
Yeah,
running back. Give me the guy on a team that's got a quarterback of the future and not a corpse.
My running back rankings probably don't change at all, honestly. Which was Harris, ETN, Williams at the top. So we'll see where Javonte Williams goes, but I don't think the top two have changed in the least bit.
I still don't like that. Like, my dynasty running backs are Josh Jacobs, who added Kenyon Drake, and James Robinson, who now just drafted Travis
might as well
Etienne.
just
So
I love that
trade
for
them
you,
all.
yeah.
I think that sounds like you may just venture to rebuild, buddy.
I have those 3 wide receivers and Justin Herbert.
Well, at least a retool anyway.
It's not really like it's. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a rebuild.
No, but you need to do something about the running back position.
Well, I made a preseason trade with a guy just for first round picks, and he ended up being a bottom 3
Oh, there you go. So you take ETN or
at the third pick.
Javonte Williams when he lands in, I don't know, someplace you don't want him to go.
It's just insane. The Jaguars had so many holes. Their team is so bad. And
Yeah,
they drafted
why
a
running back? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's how bad
ETN's
franchises
good at-
potentially say bad. You don't need to take a
I don't know if he
running back.
fits in
There's
this
no need to
offense.
take a running back there. None.
Well,
Absolutely none.
yeah, the Urban Meyer offense, I don't know about that, but as far as, yeah, they should have went defensive side of the ball because they have way more needs, but from a fantasy perspective, keep that defense bad. That's fine. Keep that defense.
Yeah, Lawrence is going to put up points this year.
Yeah, keep that defense bad. I'm good there.
Keep the defense bad and draft a pass-catching running back.
Yep. And a quarterback.
Yep, now they can go tight end, top of the second round here. Let's really let this thing go.
Right. Let's go, fantasy football.
Jaguars, everyone's favorite team because every game is 56-49.
God damn it! Who are the Browns taking?
We'll see.
These girls worked overtime distributing computers. That's all I know.
They need a safety, don't they?
Well, yeah, could this be Morrig?
Oh, nice pound. Oh, she's got sass.
Does she?
Yeah, she looks shy, and all of a sudden she comes out like, "What's up, Cleveland?"
She does look shy.
He looks calm and poised, ready to yell Cleveland Rocks.
She's confident.
Indeed.
Oh, good pick.
Oh, that's good. At least.
Oh shit! I thought I got that one right. I was a little off.
This
Good pick.
is probably a really good pick then.
I like it.
Good fist bump. Yeah, she has got a little sass.
Yeah.
I like that pick.
I'll let you know in just a second.
A good pick.
Yep.
There goes Newsome.
Just keep
And there
bolstering
goes
the
the first
secondary.
round corners. But Yeah, it's a great pick for them. Bolster that secondary, and
Here
you're
comes-
you're set to match up with Cincinnati basically by
Yep.
doing that.
Yeah, they've got a team that can score, so now it's time to, and they got a pass rush, so now get some corners
Pittsburgh's
out there.
last in the division. That's my preseason prediction next year.
Pittsburgh probably is last in the division. I wouldn't be surprised if Baltimore's third.
Wow, I like that.
I don't know
No.
that since he's got the defense.
I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm just busy salivating over the offense.
Yeah,
Ignore
I
me.
just love Joe Burrow. So
Oh, as long as Burrow's healthy, that Cincy games are going to be a lot
I mean,
of fun.
he was rookie of the year if he didn't get in.
Probably.
Yeah. And that's not to take anything away from the season Herbert had.
Yeah,
but-
for sure.
But yeah, Newsom's a good pick here. I like it. Baltimore.
Bateman.
Dan wants Bateman.
Oh yeah, this is a wide receiver for sure, right?
Well,
They have 2 first-round
I mean,
picks here.
it should be.
You
But
have to take a wide receiver if you're in Baltimore.
you
Come on.
do
Like,
because
you can't give that
I
excuse
want to put
then.
an end to this
This is
Lamar
where I-
Jackson nonsense.
This is
Because
where
then
I
he's
thought
going to
whether
continue to be
this-
bad, and he has the receiver. to
This
add
is where I
to
thought.
Yeah,
whether it
and
would
then
go.
Dan's excuse for he's never had a number 1 wide receiver isn't there anymore, and
Perfect. Let's
we're
do
good.
that.
We can stop talking about
Yeah,
it.
I
we
mean,
start talking
it's
about it
going to
once
be
he's bad
even
again.
better when he
well, yeah, but
when he
then
takes
the
him
wide
to the
receiver will
playoffs
bust.
again,
And
wins it
then
again.
It'll
They
still
can't
won't be
take
Jackson.
Elijah Moore because they can't take him here.
That's fine, but if he's got to
has to
do a
be
little
Rashad
more with
Bateman.
his arm, and I'll drop that take. But right
Yeah.
now, I'm still sitting on the arm take. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback and can't win games with him. He's proved he can.
Well, I know he can.
I'm just saying that I need to see the passing game improve.
I mean,
This has to be Bateman.
I'd like to see the passing game,
It's gonna be Elijah Moore.
but then my take still stands.
No, because that
They don't
wouldn't
have
make
number
any
one receiver.
sense.
They
It's
don't
just
have a
not
wide
right.
receiver one, a
That's
true
not a
wide
good fit.
receiver one.
Yeah.
It's not the right
Any
fit.
wide receiver is a good fit here. Let's
No,
let's
I
be
think
clear. It
Bateman's
doesn't
the-
matter who you take. Like Bateman's a good fit, but it doesn't matter who you take. You're gonna upgrade whatever their role is over the current wide
I don't know,
receiver
man.
As long as
filling
you
that
push
role.
Marquise Brown to
Yeah.
his more natural number 2.
Right. I just don't think Elijah fits with the offense.
I mean, if they're looking for another underneath player,
Well,
it should be Bateman.
I mean,
He
Terrace
fits
Marshall
more
would
of
be a
that
better
flanker.
pick than Eli.
Marshall would be too. I like Marshall, but
Marshall's got decent wide receiver 1 upside. I
Yeah.
mean, but
TJ Primo is pretty good.
at what?
their picks.
Yeah, that's just everything pretty much.
Yep,
I could
okay.
play offensive line if you needed me to.
It'd be
Ian in the
Pass
chat
rush.
just said he's so excited for Urban Meyer's new Clemson offense.
That's the other thing. We don't know anything about Urban Meyer. I hate college coaches that go into the NFL.
Oh, you too, because we don't know anything about him.
Well, if he's a
You're right.
disaster, they
You can't
fire him after
recruit.
2 years, and you still have Lawrence and Etienne and
I'm
other
kind
stuff.
of
So
full on
cannot
expecting him to
recruit.
be a disaster.
Yeah, I mean you don't recruit, and he'll probably have a heart attack after a year. Have to go hang with his family again.
Yeah, have to quit for health reasons.
Got to quit for health reasons. He does.
What he does.
what he does.
It's not going well.
It's not going well at all.
My health isn't good.
My health's bad.
Health is terrible.
Shit, I'm gonna go work for E ESPN 24/7, but my health's bad.
No, you
After just tweeted that the Jags got Etienne, Caleb and this year's 4th round pick for Jalen Ramsey.
won't.
I like that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Ramsey wasn't staying, so
That's true.
Well, we'll get something.
better than nothing.
yeah, the alternative was a 3rd-round comp pick. So
Right.
We're 2 picks away from adding a wide receiver, but I feel like the Saints are gonna be the one that steal it from me.
Well,
yeah, Saints could use another receiver too.
no,
At
Green Bay
O-line?
is stealing this pick from Green Bay. It's not going to be any other
At
team.
least it won't be Tony.
Green Bay is going to steal this pick from Green Bay.
At
They're
least
gonna
No,
At least
put-
it won't be Kadarius Tony.
they're gonna put that stake
there's too
in
many
the Aaron
linebackers
Rodgers
available, and I
relationship.
don't like it.
They're gonna drive that stake into the Aaron Rodgers relationship right here,
Grab a beer.
and I'm gonna watch it end. I'm gonna watch it end happily.
Yep, I hope Rodgers has his tequila bottle ready.
Yeah.
Ian, Green Bay's going to pick Mons just to spite everyone.
I think they will.
Sorry.
Been saying that.
I hope they do.
Packers pick will determine how much I drink tonight. Like if I stay up and drink a little bit longer.
I still would have preferred the Jets taking Mac Jones just to spite the Patriots. That would have been the most baller move ever. It would have been a terrible decision, but it would have been hilarious.
Might as well.
I'd be okay with it.
All right, Elijah Moore's not going there.
Oh yeah.
And then just immediately saying Mac is available for trade for any team
I
except
don't think
New England.
Bateman's going there either. Unless they already took the call.
Yeah.
I hope they finally give Rodgers some receiver help to
Yeah.
go along with
I don't. I
Adams.
want to see them continue to fuck this up.
It is a fun show to watch every year.
Green Bay screws it up.
Yes.
They did something you liked.
It's something that didn't take my receiver away.
Good. Not
Oh,
something you
don't worry.
liked.
Don't worry. The
Something-
Packers will manage to fuck that up for you.
Yeah, they will.
They need to make Aaron Rodgers happy.
Yeah, they're not going to.
They've been trying to do it. They signed Aaron fucking Jones. They don't sign Aaron Jones for extension for no reason.
Denial's a cute color on you.
They've got Zadarius Smith there. They've got Aaron Jones. All those guys are talking to him. He loves those guys. Pretty soon they're gonna what?
Bateman is a first rounder. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait for him to not do anything.
All right, I am happy about this pick, mostly not because
Let's
of Bateman's
go.
fantasy value, but I'm happy about this pick because it means that I can finally, at the end of the season,
Yes.
have the end of this Lamar Jackson discussion.
I can't wait.
I am
I
so
promise
ready
you,
for that to end.
I do not draft Bateman in any dynasty.
I love the talent of Bateman, but I don't like the landing spot.
Yep, I really like Bateman a lot, but he falls for me now.
Yeah, that landing spot's
Nope.
hard, and we
Great
could
with it. I'll take it.
and we could be
Value.
wrong about it. We very well could be
We're
wrong
not,
about
though.
this,
We're not
but
wrong about it.
I'm gonna go with I'm not. So
I will die on this hill. I will
I-
stand my
well,
ground.
you
I get
probably
it though.
will.
Like I love it.
and
You have to.
I will be there to put the dirt on your grave.
I know. I mean,
He played for Minnesota.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
No, I didn't know that. Very, very surprised right now.
I love the talent of Bateman. He
Look at
looks
this, so
every
first
part of an
Big
NFL
10 wide
receiver.
skill positions.
But
Unless they're Ohio State, I should say.
so New Orleans could take your guy,
Or Saquon Barkley. Picks in.
but
They could, and they very well would. They very well may. Oh,
Me
fuck,
money
I'm
on that
drinking.
too. Rashad Bateman under
The
27 and a
offensive
half.
lineman, or I don't know what else. Do they
yeah,
need?
Bateman as a first rounder absolutely is something that should have happened though. He shouldn't-
Yes.
They kind of need a corner, don't they? But there's not really anybody left.
right, not anybody with first round grade anyway.
Do they need a
Moore.
safety?
This will be Elijah Moore.
Shut
Yeah,
up! Don't. I'll fucking kill everyone.
probably gonna be Elijah
What
Moore,
about,
or it could be
what's his
Ron
name?
Dale,
What's the son? What's the cornerback son?
Asante
Sante
Samuel.
Samuel.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. It's on.
Yeah, he could sneak up. He's been being mocked mostly early second, but he could sneak up.
Still have offensive linemen.
I've been
out there.
seeing early
Plenty
first.
of 'em.
I've been seeing late first round from.
Landon Dickerson.
Otherwise, I could see Rondale going if they want to go with like an alternative, like a
Right.
very opposite play type to Thomas.
Yeah,
Or that
Famous
safety
I would
from
love Rondell if I felt comfortable at the quarterback.
Cal Trask.
Whole situation.
Trevon Morig could definitely go.
yeah,
Please,
yeah.
anybody that's not wide receiver.
Kyle Trask is going to be there for Green Bay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if they take Trask, at
Guys,
least
I'm
they can
nervous.
turn to Rodgers and say, "Hey, at least we didn't trade up for this one."
Right.
Right. Trade up for Jordan Love was. I'll never understand that. I will never understand how you fucked that up that bad. It's time.
It's time. It's still laugh to see Kadarius Toney in pick 20. Just
Yeah, that was
warms
bad.
my heart that he landed there. I don't have to draft him anywhere because I like the landing spot. I can just fade Toney.
Yep.
And just fade him to oblivion. I'm
yep,
good with
I'm
that.
completely okay with being able to.
Unfortunately, what always happens is I'm like, I don't like him. I'm gonna fade him, and then it's like middle of the second round, and
good
he's still
landing
fucking
spot.
there.
Yep.
And it's like,
Yep.
well, fuck. Now I am taking him.
Yep.
That's what happens with that's what happened with Hollywood Brown too. It's like, I don't want to take him.
But I'm going. I got
It's
to
middle of the
now.
second round, and he's going to the first round draft pick, so I'm going to.
Right.
Guys, I'm nervous.
You should be.
I mean, I would also love Rondale Moore in Green Bay too. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be angry.
One of
at
the
that
Moores,
either,
both Moore. I'm a big fan of both of them. So
I like Elijah more than Rondale by a bit.
I've been high on Rondale Moore. I mean, it's obviously
Yeah, you've been higher on Rondale than I have.
longer, but
I
I've
want
been
Elijah.
I'm definitely higher on Elijah.
I've been
Elijah Moore.
I've been
to me
Elijah
is
Moore
Steve
truther
Smith.
for fucking ever though. So
He's the next version of Steve Smith to me.
Elijah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know that's high praise, but got that fucking tenacity.
It's just whether or not he could play consistently outside. I think he could. I mean, he obviously
He can
doesn't have
move
the
it. I
ideal
mean, they
height
can-
or
with him and Devontae, they can do
He's
whatever
got the
fuck they want.
athleticism though.
He has the athletic. Yeah, he's got. The
And I mean,
athleticism.
on either New Orleans or the Packers, he doesn't have to play outside.
Exactly. Like with him and Devontae, he doesn't have to do anything. They can both do
Well,
everything.
then who's gonna play? I mean, yeah, Michael Thomas plays big slot. Were they gonna push him
So
outside?
Devontae does big slot too.
Yeah.
But are you going to push them
Adams, I
outside
trust
if you
to play
bring in
more
a
outside though. Plus, you have a quarterback that can allow
Obviously, Devontae can
to
do
play
anything.
him outside. He's
Devontae's king.
maybe the Green Bay goes Terrace Marshall as a
I hope not.
potential replacement.
I do
for Adams.
really like Terrace. I just have those worries. I just don't like any injury concerns anymore with Green Bay.
Fair.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Who is that? That ain't good.
I don't know who that is.
That ain't good.
You guys probably do. I don't know who that is.
Well, we're way behind, so
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Who the fuck is that, though, is always a good way to start.
It's not that's a cute ass umbrella, buddy.
okay.
Who the fuck is that?
I'd heard his name pop up in the last like 48 hours as a
Oh,
late
no.
first round dude.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I don't know who that is.
I've seen his name during
Yeah.
mocks, but
It just a dart throw on a defensive end, I guess. Okay, New Orleans. That seems about right.
After they just gave Davenport his 5th-year option. today.
Right. And Davenport hasn't been great by any means.
And they love wasting firsts on DEs, don't they?
They
The
do,
Packers
yeah.
have never
at
taken
least
a
they didn't
person that
actually
I've...
trade up for him this
On
time. though.
DEs that aren't great. That
Here it is. Packers have never drafted somebody that I'm even okay with. Like usually I'm like, okay, I'm okay with one of these three positions, and then they don't draft any of those positions. They draft Jordan Love.
well, get ready for a quarterback.
They move up and draft Kevin King instead of TJ Watt. Like I just like I don't or move back, I should say. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, that didn't work.
It did it? They
No.
re-signed him though.
Of course they did.
I don't know why, but they did it. Guys, I'm so scared. They ran up. They like sprinted.
He's like, I'm so scared.
Pick's already in.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
here comes that inside linebacker.
I'll be okay if it's a good if it's a I don't know who's an inside linebacker that's available, so I don't know if I'm okay with the cornerback or a wide receiver at this point, or an offensive lineman. Those are the 3 positions.
Javonte Williams.
That would be hilarious
That would
as
be
well.
hilarious.
Congrats, you got AJ Dillon reincarnated.
Aaron Rodgers tells. I love it. Says Aaron Rodgers tells some at GB that he doesn't want. Like he just randomly told a couple of guys that
tells the janitor, I ain't coming back.
Apparently, he trusted those guys, and those are the guys who went to the media. Like that's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard. That's why I don't believe it.
I mean, pretty much every team leaks outside of basically New England. So
he just doesn't trust people in general. So it would have to be like it just doesn't make sense.
Or maybe he wanted it out there.
Or maybe he did want it, but it still doesn't seem like him.
Hey, everybody, come get me. Brian Gutekunst is an idiot.
He's okay. So I think he loves Matt LaFleur and hates Goot with a passion. Because Goot came in, tried to make shit happen, said Rodgers is obviously declining in his brain, and then he was the MVP, and now it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And Aaron already hates him.
Oh, Usu's still out there.
Yeah, Owusu is still out there. That could be another play.
I'm so excited for the Packers to not take an offensive player.
I'm so excited for the Packers to just fuck this pick entirely.
Yeah, right. They're gonna take a fucking.
Is there any way that they can re-select Jordan Love?
They'll
They
take
just
Fire
go back in
right
time
now.
and be like, we want to take this guy again.
Ian Book, Pat Fryermuth.
They're gonna take like a corner.
They'll fucking take Trayvon Moehrig right here.
Yeah.
Okay with the corner. Anything to get Kevin King the fuck out of it.
Hey man, he was first round pick.
Yeah.
Watching him getting burned over and over and over again was
That
hilarious.
guy's not getting out of Roger Goodell's chair. I know Packer fans. He's not getting up. Nope, he didn't. Okay, guys.
He didn't or he couldn't.
Too much cheese.
Bring out the forklift.
Are you all right? That works.
Are you? That wasn't exciting.
I'm not excited, but
It's probably someone like Samuel.
Yeah.
the position is fine.
Position's fine.
It means it's not receiver.
Means it's not a receiver. It also means it wasn't a quarterback again. So it means it probably is another middle finger to Aaron Rodgers.
That dude just didn't want to get up.
So,
Oh, Stokes.
Oh, from Georgia?
Yep.
Eric Stokes. I like him.
I can live with that. Like
Yeah.
fucking Kevin
He's
King.
got a lot of upside
ruined,
to him.
Kevin King ruined our season.
so how does this play into making Aaron Rodgers happy?
It's fine.
You guys ready for the Bills to take Williams?
Yeah, oh
Ah,
my God.
Yeah.
3 running backs in the first
I
round
actually
would be
wouldn't.
totally amazing.
I
this
actually
year.
would not hate that landing spot.
Because he would outplay the other two immediately.
Yep, exactly.
Well, that's not hard.
No
no,
shit.
it's not.
You're going to have to beat Zach Moss and Devin Singletary? Oh, that's great.
Hey, don't worry. Urban Meyer came out and said that they're planning to use ETN as a third down
I read
back.
this.
Yeah, that quote is insane.
You spent a first round pick on somebody you plan to use as a third down back.
Right.
With Hyde and Robinson as his 1-2 punch.
Right.
Hyde
It's
can't
the-
even walk.
Big brain.
If you wanted to get a third down back, take Kylan Hill in the third.
Yeah, that's galaxy brain shit right there.
Right.
Hyde doesn't even exist in that offense at all.
He's the
Hyde gets
fill-in if
cut.
one of the other two gets hurt.
Hyde
Right.
doesn't make the team. Hyde's going to get cut.
But James Robinson at least is going to
August.
play. Carlos Hyde doesn't.
And Robinson's a good pass catcher too. So like, why would you not use him in that role?
Right.
So you're gonna use both in the passing game. Both are gonna see first and second down work. Etienne probably gets the 60% of the lion's share, but
sounds like he's getting 33%.
Yeah. Just third down.
Easy.
That Urban Meyer math.
Easy pass.
First round pick for third down work. It's an important down, you know.
This team has no holes. Why are the Jags my second team? Vikings are painful enough that I pick the goddamn Jags this too.
And at least I pick a team that makes some okay decisions from time to time. From time to time.
What do the Bills need? I know their defense is good, but I'm assuming there's
people
holes.
act like this pick doesn't help Aaron Rodgers when the biggest issue with Green Bay Packers has been defense for the longest time. That makes me angry.
It's not his side of the ball.
But they play for the same fucking team.
It does mean he has to play less hero ball,
issue
so
is that they can't play defense for the last 8 fucking years.
No digs.
I like how the Bills have done good in the first round, it would seem.
We're going to have 3 running backs in the first round.
No.
Gotta be glorious.
I think we will.
What a good way to cap this pretty uninspiring running back class is have 3 running backs go round 1.
Well, if the Bills don't take one, I don't think you're getting
Tampa's
one.
taking him.
Yeah, I think you're full of shit.
I don't think I am.
Well, I know you don't, but there's no way.
If Buffalo doesn't, I don't understand.
if Owosu falls to Tampa, I think they're taking him for sure.
But they don't run the ball, so I don't know how the Bills know if they have a good running back or not because they just don't run.
They don't run the ball.
Well, no,
they
do have a running back. His name is Josh Allen.
Yeah.
True. There was one game they didn't hand it off the entire first half. That was insane.
And did they win that game?
I can't remember. It was a close game. It was towards the end of the season. They might have lost.
God, was that against
Tennessee?
I think it was. And they lost that game.
I think so.
Picks
They
in.
just
I mean, again, when you
refused to
have
run the
Zach
ball.
Moss and Devin Singletary, you don't really feel inspired to give him the football.
Jason Owe is not getting picked right now. He's not happy. Well, that's what happens when you don't get a sack the entire fucking season.
Pick is in. Come on, let's finish this shit.
Right.
So close.
We're in the last 3. I need to move around.
We're neither happy nor sad.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
indifferent.
Yours
I mean, that's a massive
empty.
improvement over where you were like
That's
3 hours
Yours
ago.
is empty. Yeah, that's good. Is he asleep?
No, he's texting.
No.
Unless he's texting asleep.
Jason Owa.
Love got his weapon. Wait a minute.
Go and pee.
Yeah, well, Pick's about to come in. There's Goodell talking to the person in his recliner. Or easy chair or whatever.
Rousseau.
Greg, that's not a bad pick.
Keep helping that already pretty good defense.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that makes a lot of sense actually. It's another team that doesn't have a ton of needs either. So yeah, add a pass rusher. Why not? See if you can get something out of the kid. He's a talented guy, a high upside guy. I like the pick.
Man, he was a former safety and wide receiver that grew into a DE. Wow.
Wow.
Awfully quiet when I leave.
No, we just agreed we liked the pick. That's all.
Just miss me.
Obviously.
Totally.
Right.
I mean, looking at his frame, if he figures it out, he could be a dude.
Yeah, right. He's giant and long.
Who's changing to pick 30? Who's trading to pick 32? Doesn't that happen every year?
Yeah.
Usually it's the Seahawks trading out of it, so I don't know what the fuck's
Packers
going to happen
trading
this
there
year.
and Getting Elijah Moore as well.
How much would you have to give up to trade up that far?
Tons. Jordan Love, hopefully.
One way to solve your problems, I guess.
You think about how big these guys are, and most of these guys are smaller than NBA players, with like height wise, shorter.
Yeah, but most NBA players are much lankier.
Yeah, but it's like they're so like.
Yeah, it's a different type of athleticism, though. Like,
I just think they're better athletes.
you think NBA players are overall better athletes?
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't agree with that. I think they're different types of athletes.
100% they are. I think a lot of them are like could be D1 football players, NFL football players, but NBA they were just.
They make more money.
I mean, some of them
more
certainly
money.
could. Some of them certainly could, but
Like most of them could.
I mean, for a lot of them, they're too fucking tall to play football. Like
Yeah,
literally,
that's what I'm
they cannot.
Like if you're like 6'10" or
But, like, who
above,
sets
like
that
your knees
standard?
are done.
Like they're just not gonna be able to take the hits.
You told me like LeBron James couldn't play in the NFL.
LeBron James is
Well, he
James
definitely
could, but he's an
He's-
absolute
yeah.
But like
monster
lots
of
of
an
those
athlete.
guys are literally, I don't know. It's not like there's a ton of over 6'10" guys anymore.
Trying to think of some guys
they're,
here, right?
They're legit like 6'2" to 7 feet. Like the shortest guys are 6'2" ish. And then there's your rare 6-footer. That has to be freakish. Like most of these college basketball players were the best football players in their states.
I mean, quite a few of them are, yeah. But also a lot of the best basketball producing states don't tend to be football producing states.
Yeah, Pennsylvania,
Illinois, Minnesota,
North Carolina.
Yep. North Carolina's got some football talent.
Yeah, they're just a huge college basketball.
Yeah, like Kevin
They're a
Durant.
basketball state.
He's 6'10", 240. He could not take football hits.
True, he couldn't. But I just think for a majority of them, they're all like they are better.
A lot of like the point guards and shooting guards probably
Yeah.
could be. But I'm thinking of like some of the bigger small forwards, power forwards, and centers are just not built to be.
But could you imagine like some of those guys are like 6'7" giants who could be offensive linemen or defensive linemen.
Potentially.
They gotta add on weight though too. Then
You have to add a ton of weight though, and your frame has to support it.
Yeah.
And can their frame hold it too? Because a lot of
Big
guys,
boys.
Right.
like they're tall, but sometimes
I know,
guys'
like
frames
Deion
just.
Jordan, like that guy's a fucking monster.
A lot of your examples are like the most athletic guys in the NBA.
I don't know. He's not even like a freak like in NBA terms. He's just really big.
for his height and weight, he is.
Yeah.
Although I'm just saying, for me, if you gave me the choice of basketball career or football career, I mean, you go basketball, you don't got to take the hits.
Absolutely.
You get a longer career. You make a
paid more.
similar,
You
probably
more
make
money,
more.
You make a lot more.
Outside of a quarterback, you make more money.
Yeah.
You make more money than
Well, no,
quarterbacks
you see the
do.
comparisons. Like Harrison, I think it was not even Harrison Barnes now. Harrison Barnes playing for San Antonio was the comparison to Aaron Rodgers at contract wise.
Like it was like Mike Conley like 7 years ago.
Oh yeah,
made 158 mil.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, and like
There's been some real bad NBA contracts, and you can't get out of them either. That's the best part.
Well, the issue with the NBA is the max and then that forces these mid-level contracts for guys just making absurd amounts of money when they're just barely above replacement level players.
Yeah, and also that year that Conley got that deal was the year the cap just absolutely spiked. Everyone went on this ridiculous spending spree.
And then the rich teams get richer.
Yeah, the problem with the NBA too is with like one player making or breaking teams is it creates so much like people picking their city basically, and that dictating who's good and who's bad.
I don't know. You think about, like you said, like the guards that, I don't know, they're just so agile. You think they'd be great wide receivers or running backs, but usually probably it's like wide receivers.
I mean,
they're like tall wide receivers. It's funny to think about the point guards. They seem short, but they are tall wide receivers.
Yeah.
Or at least
Anthony Edwards,
well sized, because they're usually like 6'2", 6'3".
6'2", yeah. I mean, Chase is 6 feet tall.
Yeah, because for me, a tall wide receiver is like 6'4", 6'5".
I mean, you don't get your rare Calvin Johnson, right?
I mean, that's like rare height too. Even like a lot of them now are 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah, they've been trending smaller as the game's moved to be faster, quicker.
Yeah,
as opposed to.
It is interesting to think about though, like some of the more hyper athletic point guards, like to think about if John Wall or like Russell Westbrook was an NFL wide receiver.
Yeah, they would look way bigger than everybody else in the NFL as a wide receiver, I should say. But like in the NBA terms, they're just.
Can you imagine Russell Westbrook? Oh,
yeah,
he's your Steve Smith.
Monster.
He'd be your fucking Steve Smith.
But bigger.
But
bigger. Yeah.
He'd actually be Steve Smith, but in a regular sized body.
Yeah.
He's pretty thick, isn't he?
We're looking at Elijah Moore, who's 5'9" inches tall.
5'9", 173.
Yeah, he's yoked.
Yeah.
Rondale's yoked, I should say. He's a little jack fucker.
Rondale 5'7", like 180, but dude,
he's my height and like 40, 50 pounds more than me.
He's so ripped. If the NFL find a way to use, like, if he lands in a spot with an elite coach or coordinator that knows how to use him or knows ways to be creative with them.
Is that Michael Irvin doing some shit?
Westbrook's not as thick as I thought. He's only 200, but yeah, 6'3".
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So that's a solid wide receiver frame there.
Yep.
Yeah, the point guards I think would be great NFL players for the most part. It's the bigger positions that I don't think would translate as well.
Well, see, he fits here. That's a good fit.
Tackle? Hopefully it's a tackle.
Oh, good. Mel Kiper is Baltimore's favorite son. How does that make you feel?
Terrible.
And the Buccaneers pick is already in.
Ran up to the podium to get Javonte Williams.
I think so. I personally think so. Could you imagine all these running backs? That would be all my dynasty guys.
There you go.
That's a great pick.
All my dynasty guys are done.
Good fit.
Yep.
If that's fact, I actually have Ronald Jones as well, and my draft night just ruined my dynasty running backs. So it makes sense for them to take Javonte just because, my day hasn't.
Just because
great.
Fuck you, right?
Yeah, my day has started terribly.
You're just that scene from Superbad. So fuck me, right?
Fuck me, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm on board with that.
How many bodies did they find in Jock's basement?
I fucking hate today.
Well, last pick of the first round.
I'm already ready to fire Brian Gutekunst like a year ago.
You ready to what?
Fired Goot.
Oh yeah, you should have been fired.
He made some right choices by firing McCarthy and bringing in the coach, and now it's like die for. All right, who it is? Let's make a trade. No, the pick is already in, so
Go trade for you.
trade for you. Dice more falls into this.
They're passing around the phone to somebody.
As long as he gets.
That was the Ravens draft
Watch him
room.
get picked
Never
here.
mind.
And I already picked here.
I don't know what Tampa does. They really don't have holes.
And take an old lineman.
Yeah.
All right, I have no idea who this guy is either.
You
Never
take
heard
trenches. That means it's not Javonte Williams.
of him. I have no idea who this guy is.
I mean, shocker that it's not Javonte Williams. Just
It's a shocker that it's who it is.
somebody you don't know?
I don't think you guys know him either.
Probably
See you
not.
here in a minute.
I'm gonna go on I'm gonna go on a limb and say I thought you guys might know the last guy. I don't think you guys have a chance of knowing this guy.
Huh.
Yeah, no
Nope.
idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
PFF had him as their 75th guy on their big board.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wow.
Reach.
But that's a third round pick.
And he opted
Yeah.
out last year.
6'5", 252, good size.
Yeah, he looks like a big, like, run setter edge type
Edge
guy
guy,
that can maybe
yeah.
get some pressure.
Really?
Looks like a good edge, but
yeah,
he played in 1 year and he got a 71.9 pass rushing grade that 1 year.
He needs to be
Interesting.
coached up. Well, I mean,
well,
thankfully he
they
doesn't need
can
to
do it at
he's not
least.
starting
like-
day one. So
And for Tampa Bay, I guess the good news is that they're in a position where they can take some of these guys that are high upside, need to be coached up, and actually develop them a little bit because they don't need to throw them into the fire right away.
True. He'll just see rotational snaps.
Yeah,
Don't you wonder what they see? Like, why wouldn't you take? I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't get it, but whatever. Anyway, I'm going to crash with the draft because I'm freaking tired.
I'm right there with you.
yep, I'm with you.
That guys.
See you, buddy.
See, bud.
Bye, honey. You guys gonna sign us out?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know that there's a lot that we got to wrap here. This draft felt like a lot of it was chalk. A lot of the skill players from a fantasy perspective we were watching were chalk. Tony's really the only one we saw.
Yeah, Tony's really the only one I look at and say, hey, that's a huge reach. I don't know why you did that from a skill position standpoint, but it wasn't unexpected for him to go in the first round, I don't think.
No, it's been
So-
talking about him going first round for months now. So that's not shocking. I still think the Bears moving up to get Justin Fields is the best pick of the night, my opinion,
Me too.
and it's gonna help set him up. Robinson should hopefully be back, and most people's wide receiver good graces.
Yeah.
Worst pick of the first round, Kadarius Toney. Are we all in agreement there for the most part from a skill position perspective?
From a skill position standpoint, yeah. I just don't. You have a uneven passing game. Quarterback by someone most of us don't really like.
Right.
A lot of you're going to get Barkley back. Evan Ingram should be healthy-ish. He traded for Kenny Galladay, Slayton, which I think is effectively. I won't call him dead because he's your second outside. It's tough. You still have Sterling Shepard there too. So
Right.
This Tony pick just doesn't make sense to me.
Nope, it did not to me either. So, the more I think about the Fields pick, the more I don't hate it. I mean, I didn't hate it to begin with, but
It wasn't McCorkle.
no, it wasn't McCorkle, and that was the worst. That was the the option that was going to be the worst one, as if it was McCorkle. Yeah. Mac landed.
We'll see.
Yeah, McCorkle landed where we'd expect him to go.
Yep.
I think if he didn't go to San Francisco, it was always going to be New England. So.
Bateman Collins is the only other guy I question.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Just going early. I don't really like Jamar Chase with the Bengals just because it's a rich get richer type of scenario that I don't really want to try to project for fantasy, but it's definitely a great NFL pick, obviously.
If their O-line can stay healthy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some, first round picks that have been lost to injury there, so we'll see.
Indeed.
Yawn it out, boys.
Yep.
Yawn it out.
Yep, that's exactly
We're
it.
fucking
I
old,
gotta get
remember?
up and move. Yeah.
We're fucking old.
Yep.
Old shit.
All right, for Nick Sparts, who's already gone, for DJ Primo of LoadedBox Podcast, for Drew, who we play in a Dynasty League with, for jumping in and hanging out and giving some feedback. Great to actually talk to you. One of my favorite people to go back and forth with. So.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Yep, absolutely, guys.
Anytime, bud.
All right, and on that note, hold on, I gotta get there.
I'm at 30 BFF. He's at Hot BFF with 2 P's. We are
At Beerfield FF.
at Beerfield FF. We are the Beerfield Podcast. We will see you guys next week.
And yeah, it is all the way into next week, huh? Good.
Yep. For the overall draft recap, day 2 tomorrow, I believe, starts at 5 p.m.
Yeah, it won't be live stream for that one, but we will.
There'll be some tweets probably.
We'll
about
tweet.
it.